Bloody hell, bloody hell. Okay, let me see if I can finish this out. Oh shoot, I probably need to make the text. Okay. I got a big ass forehead. Okay, hold on. Hey guys, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you guys. Give me one sec. Oh no, this is gonna be a problem. I always get stuck. What's up, what's up, what's up? Hey guys, welcome in, welcome in. Yo, what's up, Alan?
Yo, Compass.
Yo, what's
Sorry,
up?
like I'm not much of a theological bro, frankly, or a theo bro, what have you. But I do want to ask you, have you seen the message I sent you? I know you.
I would say
Well, it was an
I'm,
audio.
I might have missed it, cause like I'm always like super busy. My world is always like going really fast, given like social media and stuff. But send me like hi, and I could check it out after this live stream.
Okay. All right. All right.
But yeah, let's see. I'm just getting ready. Basically, this is gonna be like the debut of me testing this out. But yeah, basically what we're gonna do is Brown used to do these debates, these short debates, and now I'm gonna
Sears
be
Open
doing it.
Challenge.
So what?
Sears Open Challenge.
I mean, technically, like, yeah, we're gonna do some short debates today.
Anybody who wants some can come get some.
But let me fix the background because it looks like incongruent as fuck. So let's see, what would I have to edit? Okay. I don't know what I have to... Okay, well actually, yeah, I know what I have to do. I have to make it really small.
What topics did you make?
You should give me ideas, because, like...
You gotta throw some philosophy ones in there, I'm telling you.
Yeah. I don't like that many topics. So basically what I'm thinking is like, okay, I have to like shrink it. I have to like mega shrink it. Okay. But give me one sec. But yeah, well, welcome in, guys. If you can, tap your screens, like the live, share with anybody who you think might be interested. We're gonna run some mini debates today. This is gonna be the debut of Friday, Fight Night Friday debate tournaments. And yeah. If my keyboard will work, god damn, everything is getting in the way today. Group, position, middle, no, fuck, center, there we go. I have to like shrink astronomically. Okay, I think this is pretty good. Nope. But yeah, let me know if you guys got anything. But yeah, I'm running these debates today.
Did Brown Sugar tell you why she didn't want to run them anymore?
She just got kind of tired of running them, and so I asked her like, "Can I run them?" And she said, "Sure, you can knock yourself out." And I'm like, "Bet, don't gotta tell me twice." Forrest, are you gonna be my champion? Are you gonna win a lot of these debate tournaments?
Yo, Force doesn't even like want to debate me. He runs for me. What are you talking about?
Seer is definitely gonna be one of my debate champions.
Hold on, let me get him muted while the adults talk. I apologize for the child's interruption.
Wait, chill. Forrest, you're gonna make me make
all
Seer a mod. Don't
Nah,
do that.
don't do that. I just want to talk to him without an interruption.
Yeah,
Can you calm down, bro?
Wait, chill. Forrest, this is why I
Seriously.
removed your mod privileges, Forrest.
no problem, Forrest. I can do that.
Thank you, good boy. I don't know, maybe. What are you doing? Like, you doing like mini, like Brown Sugar was doing?
Yeah.
That's what's up. What's up, Jim?
Let's mute the child so the adults can talk. And
Short debates.
Hey, why'd we kick the Polymoth lover?
I'm not sure. Okay, now would be a great time to remove his mod powers. All right, he's doing too much. Anyway,
He always does too much. It's okay though.
I'm making a background, but basically we're doing some troubleshooting, so everyone just bear with me. We're doing some troubleshooting. Position. Why does it always do this shit? Center. Okay, and then duplicate.
Oh, this isn't gonna be good. It's me, and you're gonna have Prince both debating.
Maybe.
I have to kick one of us.
All right. Do you guys do age? I'm 24, by the way.
Okay.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah. So I see, Seer, you got orphan in your bio.
Indeed.
What's the better redemption arc? Thorfinn or Zuko?
Zuko was good, but Thorfinn, bro, you gotta give Thorfinn the benefit of the doubt. The story is
Really?
yeah, maybe.
Okay.
I don't know. That's a hard one. I'm gonna stay agnostic to that.
Stay agnostic to that.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay agnostic to that. I don't know.
Yeah, it really depends on the message, right? I guess if you say Zuko, it's less religious. It's more diversely religious.
Yeah, it's just like it just depends on like your way of life. Not to seem corny, but it's just like, what's your mindset when you're watching it? Like, because when I was watching Vinland Saga, not Thorfinn, I almost said Thorfinn and blundered. When I was watching Vinland Saga, like I was more in a religious headspace, so it just made more sense.
Oh, okay. But it didn't convince you?
Of religion?
Yeah.
I've been convinced a long time ago.
Oh, are you a Christian?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Same here.
I thought you were saying something else.
It's still bad. God damn it. Okay, well, troubleshooting. We'll get it fixed. Let's see.
Hey, Coco, my bad. Somebody important called. Are you saying that you're gonna do what Brown Sugar used to?
Yeah.
You got this or not?
Forrest, you know what I realized? I mean, not Forrest. Coco, you know what I realized?
Yeah.
Every time that I see you, it has something to do with green, bro. Like, there's green somewhere.
Yeah. Because green is my favorite color, and also it is the green and blue are the official colors of the controversial compass.
That's my favorite color too. Coco, did I give you a gift last night on the page or no?
Green and blue are the opposites of the what? The controversial compass.
Or
What's
no,
that?
They're the official
Like-
colors of the controversial compass. The page, like the panel.
which is like the channel that I'm running. Luis, you can crash
Oh,
out.
I see.
This is going to be a zone where you can crash out. You can crash out in debates.
Wait,
Did y'all know that if you pay with PayPal, you can get $8 off every time you recharge your coins?
not for real?
God.
Wait. What should I trust you saying on God?
Because I've never lied to you and I don't have a reason to.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
But no, okay, I'm troubleshooting and I'm managing.
Coco, are you a Christian?
Oh no, I'm an agnostic.
You're an agnostic?
Yeah.
Coco is Catholic and I'm an EO.
Hell no.
Coco. Actually, Coco is everything. Coco's Catholic and Orthodox, right?
Hell no.
Coco's a
My
Coptic.
brother. You gotta come join the love of the church.
Hell no. I would rather. Well,
You know what you gotta do?
Drag his balls through a mile of broken glass.
Yeah.
I'm Ethiopian. You look Eritrean. You should go join the
Man,
Talida.
he's West African, dog.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Okay.
Wait, give me 1 second. True set. Are you actually Oriental?
I'm not. I attend a Greek Orthodox church. I'm still a catechumen.
Oh, okay.
But I was adopted from Ethiopia, so I'm like completely whitewashed. So
Okay.
I was actually Muslim before. So
Oh, okay.
I grew up Muslim for 7 years.
That's interesting, man. I was a Coptic deacon for a little bit.
You were a Coptic deacon?
Shh, stop exposing. Don't say it too loud.
Is Vinland Saga pretty good, bro? Because I keep seeing.
Vinland Saga is the best anime you'll ever watch in your life. It'll change your life.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen some fire ass edits, and I'm like, yo, I might have to start this shit.
Yeah, it's the best.
Dude, it will get you tearing up, dude.
I'm almost at the end of season 1 of Death Note, and people keep telling me don't watch season 2.
Yeah, that's kind of the same thing with Vinland Saga. In my humble opinion, after season 1, it kind of dies out.
Whoa,
hey, Coco, who's your biggest fan?
Did you watch season 2 of Vinland Saga?
Yeah, I didn't listen. I wasn't a big fan of just like the whole. Well, actually, hold on. Let me take that back. When he was a slave, that was peak.
Okay, and then it got a little too slow.
Yeah, I got a little too slow. But when he was a slave, that was peak. That was like peak game.
Yeah, like when he was under like Askeladd when you were traveling, or you mean on the farm slave?
Farm slave. The one where what was it? Was it Dragon? I think that was his name. I need to rewatch it. Where like he was like, how do I use this in TikTok friendly language? When he was slicing and dicing him, and he just stood still. You remember when I'm?
Oh yeah. Where he wanted to he was like I'm done, and then saw little flashes of Askeladd and Snake.
Yeah.
Dude, I have convinced 2 of my brothers. One of my brothers, this was a long time ago. The only anime I could put him on was Full Metal Alchemist. He was wanting to go into pharmacy, and he kind of liked the symbolism in that film, and I knew he'd kind of like a little bit of the philosophy. He's seen it twice. He went from hating it to buying backpacks to having phone cases, background screens, all flipped. And now my other brother, after being invited to some female friend's house to go watch Euphoria and seeing the most degenerate like edits of it, he's like, you know what? I am like mad at myself for hating anime, and so now he's watching Demon Slayer, which it's all right, but
Peak show, by the way.
Demon Slayer or Euphoria?
Oh no, we need to set this up. Matthew, when you want to form a little what's a good date for you?
Yeah, just whenever. I just got to know ahead of time so I can make sure I got some like time off.
Oh yeah. Okay, man. Well, low key, just DM Coco.
If you guys don't want to.
Yeah. Well, I'll debate anybody. Like anytime, any place, anywhere, any person, anybody with the last name and a first name. 2 hands, 2 feet, 1 foot, 1 leg, 2 legs, 1 right hand.
Yo, you supporting my mom?
Yep.
Okay, I got a big ass forehead, and I'm trying to figure out how to balance.
Yeah, I'm about to slap you in your
Dude,
forehead if you don't give me
just own it.
my damn mod back.
That's all
bro.
you do. You just own it.
Yeah,
just own it. Just own it, my man.
Just put something up here like $25 an hour rental advertising space.
Rental advertising space on the forehead. No, you're right.
Just own the shit, dude.
Yeah.
Coco. You should not give Forrest his mod back.
I have to wear like a do-rag and a cap if I'm gonna date any women. I gotta cover half of the forehead up.
It's
And
probably the hat, bro. I'm telling you. Like the hat is throwing the do-rag off.
like, where's
See,
the
yeah, that's fire.
do-rag?
Yeah, that's fire.
No, like
Alright,
I
well,
think the hat looks pretty cool.
why does my opinion matter?
Okay,
It's however he
by the
feels
way,
comfortable. Who fuck cares,
Brown
right?
Brown Sugar is in here. She gave me permission to start hosting like these short debates. I'm just saying. She gave me permission, and I was like, yeah, bet I'm gonna run with it.
Hey, Brown Sugar, would you like to have a intellectual interlocutor with me?
But yeah, there are 10 people in the live. Thank you guys for being here. Basically, like this is gonna be like the debut of like Fight Night Fridays. Every Friday, I'm gonna host like short debates. This is inspired by Brown Sugar. She did it first, and she did it the best. And then people on TikTok started copying her. But yeah, I'm going to be hosting short debates. The format is going to be 3-minute openers and then 8-minute cross-examination and then 3-minute closers. So they're going to be about 20-minute debates. And you, the audience, you basically get to decide who the winner is. So keep that in mind. Audience vote. And then I'm not sure if I'm going to do judges. We'll see. Maybe in the future I will.
Hey, give me my mod back, bro.
Do not
You
give
do
this.
of course.
Do
You
not
doing
give this
too much.
mod abuser his mod back.
Bro, I just
You
wanted
doing too
Seer to be quiet.
You
Damn.
muted him like 10
Bro,
times. in
Forrest,
Spanish.
you want everybody who speaks to you in some type of like way to be quiet.
Like
I
it's too
was
much.
talking to Coco and you interrupted, bro.
Oh, by the
Okay.
way, when it comes to the topic right now, we can add as many topics as you guys want. I'll just make different backgrounds. But yeah, we're still working on topics. We need to get a list
You
of
should
topics.
the topic. You should make a topic. You should put it. If determinate content, why God?
Okay.
Just
Yeah,
kidding. Do not make that
as
a
much as
topic.
that topic would be awesome,
Do not make
the
that a
general
topic.
public would be confused about it. Like, does the Christian God exist? That's gonna be one of the topics. Hold on. File. Make a copy. I'm actually gonna make a folder. Let me make a folder. Let me make a folder. But yeah, I'm gonna make a folder, and yeah, let's share this out.
Wait, Forrest, did you ever get to see Theosophical's DMs?
Can't hear shit, Coco.
Yeah, Coco, you're muted.
Oh no, I was voice typing something.
Oh,
But okay, I'm gonna make a new folder.
Still think you need to fix that shit with Sir last night, though. That was fucking bullshit. Just so you know.
Yeah.
You not paying attention to what's happening? Yeah, that's kind of bullshit too.
wait, what
Yeah,
happened?
I need to pay more attention, but I'm always like managing the company or editing or doing something. But yeah, everyone was talking over each other, and then like Sir randomly called them out, and it became a whole debacle.
Just fucking like an hour and a half of people interrupting each other. Nobody's saying shit. I said literally 3 words in support of what he was saying, and he called me out for fucking interrupting.
Yeah, but I'm gonna stay Switzerland on this one.
Nah, that's fucking bullshit. You can't do that, dude.
I'm gonna
Not on
stay-
your live, man. There's no such thing as neutral on your own live, man.
Debate tournaments. I am allies with all parties, starting no wars and attacking no one.
Well, that's the problem. Staying silent when somebody else is attacked is no better than attacking them.
No. But I don't know. I'll give it some thought, and then oh shit.
It was fucking bullshit, dude. Because he was being interrupted for fucking like 2 hours straight by like a team. Didn't say fucking shit.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you. Fucking her team is such a low tier.
Oh, bothers the shit out of me, some of the things that he does, but when that shit's just allowed and accepted and just fucking whatever.
Okay, I'm making different
It's not what you said, sir, but that's fine.
I'm making.
Let's focus on what I said. Let's focus on what Seer 2.0 said.
Yeah, so right now we're doing a everyone can challenge seer. So it's just gonna be like whoever wants to smoke. I'm kidding.
Seer open challenge. I debate anybody. I don't care.
Open
Graham Oppie.
challenge.
Graham Oppie, come get the heat. I'll probably get cooked, but it's okay. Graham Oppie can come get it. Bart DeArmond, you can come get the heat too.
What's the
Hey,
topic
at
right
least you'd
now?
have fun, right?
Yeah. I mean, I'll learn
What's the
something.
topic right now?
The
Right now,
topic is whatever you want to debate. No, I'm just kidding.
yeah, the topic is whatever you want to debate, and we're running mini debates. So atheists are gonna be on this side, and then Christians are gonna be on the other side. So let me fix that really quick, actually. Switch spot. And then switch spot. Would you be? There we go. So atheists are going to be on my left side, and Christians are going to be on my right side.
What is HHH? Oh my goodness, we have Kylo. We have Kylo.kg.
And then at 7 p.m. tonight, we're going to be having the preterism debate. Is full preterism biblical? That's going to be happening tonight, starting at 7 p.m. So I'm going to do this, and then I guess like every night, I'm going to be doing like mini debates, or I'm going to be hosting a debate event on my channel. And so
Hey, Kylo.kg, I have a question about determinate content.
I'm busy right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Because like, why would you come on TikTok live when you're busy though? That's
Yeah,
okay.
because you can come on and listen. Or crazy.
Yeah. Like, because you can't listen in the comments, but I understand Kylo.kg.
Yeah, because I'm gonna debate soon.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So, but yeah, prophecy made by Kylo.kg. Yeah.
Not gonna attempt to like define necessity into place again, are you?
Huh?
You're not gonna crash out again, are you?
Of course I am.
let's see.
Because that's what I do. I crash out.
He's the king crash out. Yeah, crash outs are allowed. Luis asked earlier, are crash outs allowed? Yes. In this debate tournament, it's gonna make for good clips we could post on TikTok and everyone can laugh about and hopefully not come at me. There have actually been people who threatened to meet up with me in Austin, and they've both been Christians, and I've said yes, okay, let's do it, and they both backpedaled. And I'm a bit confused.
I'll see you in Austin, buddy.
Like,
You haven't shown up in Houston yet for me to buy you fucking lunch, dude. Come on.
oh yeah, no. Actually, in the future, I plan on meeting up with Matthew, Christ Before Jesus, Bobby, and we could basically, I'm basically gonna like fund everything, right? But like I'll buy a table and like a tent, and we could debate people, and like broadcast it to like to TikTok. I have plans for like in public debates with the people who
Purposely
live in
don't invite me so I could show up with the vendetta and just clear shit out.
Just Seer shows up, just clears everything out. Oh yeah.
Just with the fucking tripod being like, these fucking losers didn't invite me to debate, so I'm just gonna start fucking clearing them out.
They
What is
were
it?
ducking me.
That's what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say you're not invited as I hand you like the address of where it's happening and the time that it's happening and directions, and then I buy you lunch when you get there. But you're not invited though, right?
You're not invited, but the restaurant is here, okay?
Exactly.
We're gonna be debating right there. You're not invited though.
Let's see.
Exactly.
But
That way you can have the beef about not being invited, and it all works.
But what topics should I have for this debate night thing that I'm doing?
First topic's gonna be give me my mod back.
Wait, Forrest, I'll actually debate you for your mod powers.
In consideration. File.
Give me a formalization for why you should have your mod powers. Buddy, give me an argument formalized. What is a formalization? Holy fucking blunder.
Okay, so far I've got, are the Gospels historically reliable, and does the Christian God exist?
Well, you could make the argument that a formalization would be the process of formalizing an argument.
Who are the contestants tonight?
Say what?
Is the only debate between Cole and what's his name? Godless Engineer?
Yeah, it's only between Godless Engineer and Cole.
Forrest, what do we all debate you tonight with no prep time? What do we?
Does Christian God exist?
That's what I usually do when I go live. I just let people come up and I debate them on whatever the fuck they want to talk about.
Yeah, I'm gonna start doing that too when I get unbananaed because somebody decided they want to come up and show very non-TikTok friendly things. But
Oh, I know. I hate when that shit happens. You don't
Actually,
get rid of it
okay.
quick enough. It just fucks up your entire shit.
oh
You
yeah,
know what's crazy? They actually came on my live the other day, and yeah, they were like jerking it, and like I kicked them off the
Coco
panel.
enjoyed it. Coco enjoyed it. Coco enjoyed it. Coco enjoyed it.
No, I
Wait,
didn't.
did Sear
But
say he wanted to debate?
I kicked
No,
them off the
well,
panel like really quickly, and I avoided being bananaed. So
Well-
I found the TikTok flasher.
yeah, Kylo.kg. We can debate if you want, but I was just asking you a question about determinate content.
Oh yeah, we could debate.
Oh, okay. So, like, how do you ground determinate content under the worldview of you
Coco,
have
how does this work?
underlying principle to be an absolute necessity or foundation? Go
How
ahead.
does this work?
All right.
So Coco.
Yo, what's up?
Okay, how does this work?
Okay, so basically, I'm gonna have like on normal nights, I'm gonna have like a list of topics that you can debate, but you can debate anything, right?
Okay.
And it's basically atheists are gonna be on my left side, Christians are gonna be on my right side, and then basically the format's right there. 3-minute openers, 8-minute cross-examination, 3-minute closers, and the audience will vote on who won.
Yeah. So, Kylo.kg, question for you, man.
What's the proposition you want to affirm?
Yeah, the proposition. Well, I just wanted to like conversate about determinate content, but I mean, we sure we can.
Conversate isn't a word. Conversate isn't a word. That's blunder number one.
All right. So, like, Kylo.kg, you take determinate content.
I don't accept clarity questions, but you could tell me a proposition I want to affirm.
Wait, sorry, real quick for the audience, could you repeat that?
Well, under what modality?
Yeah, under the modality of what the fuck just came out of your mouth. What did you just say?
That's embarrassing.
Real quick, before we get too deep in this, I got just a real quick clarification question for Coco. How are you getting 20 minutes out of like this format?
Yeah.
That's
You're right.
That's not 20 minutes, man.
Wait, actually, wait, no. 3-minute openers. So,
3 minutes apiece. That's 6.
after
8 minutes apiece cross-examine.
six.
That's another 16. 3 minutes apiece for closers. That's another 6.
Or no, it would be
6
8
plus 16 plus 6.
Oh no, it would be so 2 openers and then 2 closers. That'd be 12. And then
And 2 cross-examines.
Oh no, just one one open cross. So that would
Oh, it's a single cross-examination. No, so then that's not a cross-examination then, right? That's just a discussion. 8-minute discussion.
Or yeah, so it's supposed to be like an 8-minute, like both people can like go to war with each other and basically try to like establish or
Okay, so it's not an actual cross.
Yeah, I guess I should change that to like 8-minute open battle. 8-minute open
discussion.
Discussion?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I'm not debating somebody with a 3-minute opener. Maybe like 8-minute cross-exam, not debate, but like, bro, I'm surrendering my opener every debate. I'm not even gonna lie.
Dude, opening takes like a minute, half, 2 at most.
What am I gonna say? Yeah, my opponent's a fucking loser. He doesn't know how to debate, obviously.
If you're jumping straight into like cross or discussion after, you got to have at least a portion of your argument within your opener, so they know what you're fucking talking about.
Yeah.
Yo, Seer, you want to give an argument for God?
Well, I would like you to answer determinate content first, but
why is that relevant?
Yeah, it's going to be relevant because it's one of my propositions within my argument.
I'm not interested. Well, that's a proposition within your argument regarding theism?
Yep.
But yeah,
I mean,
really quick. There's 16 people in here. I'm hosting mini debates right now, but I'm getting the topics ready. You can debate literally any topic. I'm coming up with a list of topics right now. But yeah, do you guys want to do a mini debate?
Yeah, if he doesn't dodge me.
Wait,
Okay,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
know. I don't know why
hang on.
Kylo's having such a
Just to
hard
clarify,
problem
what
with your
this,
question, Seer. I mean, your question's
yeah,
not too difficult.
yeah, I know. Just to clarify, it just seems like Kylo.kg from the Kylo gang cannot answer clarifying questions, and he's having a hard time. So Kylo, I
You're not
listen.
even asking him to like
I
defend full
know.
determinism here. You're just
It,
like
it just seems it
base
just
grounding of deterministic content.
it just seems like he's like struggling. So Kylo.kg, were you in a special ed class?
Okay.
If so, I can speak to you slowly.
So here's what we can do. Let's
Okay.
just make the proposition we'll debate God exists. You'll take the affirmative. I'll
Okay.
take the negation.
Sure. And now, can you answer? Can you answer what it's determined?
Cook, are we good to go?
Yeah, let me grab the topic and then yeah, like you guys can debate that.
Okay. Okay.
Sounds like he
Kylo,
needs a lifeline.
yeah. Kylo.kg.
Okay. So what's gonna be the argument in favor of the
I'm gonna,
proposition?
of course, Kylo. I'm gonna render the argument. Just before we render the argument, I need to clarify P1.
Wait, why would you be clarifying on my
Yeah.
view?
Well,
Can I
because
please finish a sentence? I wasn't finished.
absolutely.
I don't see any relevance relation for the clarity question being employed given you're employing the argument.
Yeah, of course I'm employing the argument, and actually I'm representing.
Right, so why would you be clarifying on my view?
I'm not clarifying on your view. I'm clarifying on my view.
Wait, you're clarifying on your view by asking me a clarity question? Are you serious?
I'm answering the clarity question that I've asked you to clarify. on
Wait,
my
so what will be the point of asking a question for you to answer it yourself?
because you're slow, and I have to give you the answer.
Okay, what's the justification for that?
Yeah, the justification for that is you
Holy
don't
stutter. Oh my, you're already looking bad on the
holy
optics.
stutter, holy stutter.
Let's just skip the meta because you're going to
Okay,
get
let's
beat up
skip
on
the
the
meta.
optics
Yeah,
every time. You're not on my level. You're not equipped for that yet.
Rather the substance than
So,
the optics, personally.
Nevertheless,
Can we move on? Yeah. So
go ahead, give the argument.
Kylo gang, real quick. In order for me to render P1, just clarifying, determinate content's going
Is
to be
that a necessary condition?
yeah for the argument.
Under what modality is it necessarily entailed that you need to ask me the question for you to deploy a sound argument?
I'm not
All right,
asking.
guys. So we're about to get started. So there's 17 people in here. We're basically doing mini debates. Kylo versus Seer is going to be the first kind of like prototype or test debate that we're gonna do. So basically, the topic is gonna be: does the Christian God exist? Kylo, Seer is gonna be taking the affirmative. He does exist, and then Kylo is gonna be taking the negation. So basically, Seer, you want to start off with your 3 minutes?
Of course, I would love to.
Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna set your timer, and yeah, it starts whenever you say your first word.
First word.
Good.
Okay. So Kylo gang over here doesn't understand what determinate content is, but it's okay. I'm gonna teach him today. So teacher Seer is gonna teach all 15 people. So Kylo gang, when we refer to determinate content in reference to the distinction between two propositions being cat or rock, there has to be an underlying principle in which makes these distinctions not arbitrary. And my argument's going to render as in, if there's going to be an arbitrariness between words, and there's no foundation into which makes the word a word, then there's not going to be any clear there's not going to be a clear sentence in which you can give me that'll convince me of atheism or convince me that that theism is false due to the lacking clarity of definitions. I surrender my opening.
Okay, with that, I'm going to end your countdown time. And then Kylo, you're going to get 3 minutes for your opener. It starts whenever you say your first word.
Okay, so I just want to flag that he literally started his opening by saying my first word or whatever he said. It's rather goofy. Nevertheless, I'm not going to even review or go over his opening statement because it had no bearing to theism or God existing. So let's just be clear. Today's debate is going to be on the proposition God exists. We're still be taking the affirmative view. And like all my burden is to one, critique the argument or show that the line of reasoning is one, which not suffice for the conclusion to go through. What Sid would have to do in this debate is give a sound argument in favor of the proposition or some probabilistic case or some other means which justifies the claim God exists. We'll see how he does that. I'm expecting him not to do that. I'm expecting a lot of yappage and meta, but I mean, big shout out to Coco. Appreciate the audience. Yeah, we'll get right into it, my son.
Okay, and with that, really quick, there's 27 people in here. I hope you guys are going to enjoy this new segment that I'm doing, Fight Night Fridays, on Fridays where I host short debates. If you can, tap your screens, like the live, and share it with whoever might be interested. So now we're moving on to the 8-minute open discussion. This is going to be a period where both opponents have to establish their positions and tear apart each other's positions. And it's basically like an open cross-examination or open discussion, basically. So that will start. Let me set the timer real quick. It will start. Are both of you guys ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, what's premise one?
Go for it.
There are truth apps determine a content within our reality that needs an underlying principle to conclude a distinction.
Give the whole syllogism. Give the whole argument.
Wait, do you agree with P1?
No, that's irrelevant. I want to check for validity first. Give the whole argument.
Yeah, I'll give the whole argument. But before I give the whole argument, can you steel man P1?
Yeah, I can. It's logically possible. Am I dialectically obligated to?
Yeah, so it's logically possible.
Am I dialectically obligated to?
That's going to be interruption number one. So is it
is interruption because I will interrupt when you're not being productive. Is it the case that I'm dialectically obligated to still mean your premise one?
No.
Okay, then. So what's P2?
Yeah, P2. Give me a second. P2 is going to be if determinate content exists, then there are real distinctions.
Hi, Cam. How are you? Good. Thank you.
Brown, we're in the middle of a debate, Brown.
Yeah, P2. If there's
okay, wait, hold on. She just threw me off. What's P2 again?
Yeah, P2. If determinate content exists, then there is some fundamental grounding in which makes a distinction non-arbitrary. Do you agree?
If determinate content exists, then there is some fundamental ground which makes distinction non-arbitrary.
Yep.
And what's the definition of determinate content?
What is can you give what
just
is
asking
that?
for the definition, buddy.
Yeah, the definition of determinate content is content in which distinctions exist, and what is and what isn't.
Content in which distinctions exist. So if there's content in which distinctions exist, there is some fundamental ground which makes it non-arbitrary.
Yeah.
Okay. What's P3?
Yeah, P3. Undeniably, determinate content exists, so there is a fundamental grounding in which makes distinctions non-arbitrary.
Okay. Continue.
Yeah. P4 is just going to be this fundamental grounding is not a non-normative and fundamental, therefore has to have a motivating reason for distinctions to exist.
Wait, say that again?
Yeah. P4 goes something like there is a non-normative it is a non-normative it's a non-normative truth app content in which distinctions exist, and therefore this fundamental grounding in which distinctions exist are fuck out here. Honey, let me just go get give me a second.
Oh my god, this guy's lost in the sauce. I apologize for this audience.
Yeah, I apologize for this too. Low key, I don't even have like fucking my phone up. Okay, yeah, my bad. So there's a truth app content in which determinate content exists. In determinate content, there's a non-normative distinction. Oh wait, no, there's a non-normative proposition which makes this determinate content fundamental. If this is fundamental, then therefore it's going to be conclusion to be absolutely true. I'm gonna say this through semantic God definition, a semantical. Yes, semantic argument for God, and therefore just call this.
Okay, let's be clear, because I hope we don't use no idiosyncratic notion here. We do take God. Oh, just please allow me to. I notice how I was very calm and collected, and I allowed you to finish speaking. Have some decorum and relax. So I just want to be clear that I'm low key flagging this guy's body be idiosyncratic when referring to the term God, but just for the prediction, is it the case that we're using like classical theism here? True or false?
False.
False. Okay. How do you define God?
The absolute necessity.
The absolute necessity. Wait, do you take it to be the case God has a mind?
Yeah.
Okay. Is God the creator of the universe?
Yeah, the absolute necessity and ultimate.
Okay. Does God have all the omni properties?
No.
Which omni properties does he not have?
All knowingness.
God's not all knowing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, God has no knowledge in your view.
No, that's just like that's a straw man.
Wait, it was a clarity question, not a straw man. I'm not saying it is the case, so you're confused. That's your first
you
blunder.
said so. God, no, you said so. God doesn't.
So wait, you know that you can employ the question mark with a question, but not be stated that it's a question. You can implicitly derive that.
Yeah. So you can ask the question. I'm going to answer. I believe.
All right. What's the answer? Yes or no?
Yeah. I believe God is most knowing, but not all knowing.
Okay. Perfect. So you believe God does have knowledge. Okay. Now.
Yeah.
And what do you take the universe to be?
What do you mean by that?
What's not clear there? It's a very basic, simple question, right? These people get optically beat up, so then they start asking, "What do you mean by that?" When you ask them a simple question like, "What is the universe?"
A finite object or finite thing. Like I don't.
Okay, so wait. Okay, the universe is a finite thing. Okay, is it the case that are you a finite thing? Yes or no?
Yes.
Are you the universe?
No, there's a distinction.
Dumbass. Holy fucking loads here. Wait. You know the definitions are the necessary conditions for a given reference. Wait, I'm in the middle of a sentence though. This guy just said the universe is defined as a finite thing, and then said it is the case that he's a finite thing. Nevertheless, if you meet the necessary conditions of a given reference, then you're of that class. Are you okay?
Right, so really quick, let's let Seer clarify real quick. Go ahead.
Yeah. So there's an automatic distinction between two propositions when affirming the universe being a finite thing and a human being a finite thing. Correct?
Well, I don't know why you're asking me clarity questions.
Okay, so obviously you don't want to answer questions. So I'm gonna reference the audience. We understand when affirming a distinction between a finite thing in reference to human, and a finite thing in reference to the universe. There's gonna, of course, be some propositions or some predicates in which the universe is gonna be non-concluded as a universe predicate. I mean, as a human predicate. So sure, when I'm making a distinction by saying the universe is a finite thing and humans are a finite thing, there's not going to be a problem. It's just like me saying a rock is an empirical thing and the ocean is an empirical thing. So therefore, there has to be some conclusion to be both of them are one of the same. That's not even going to be an argument that renders. So can you give me like, I don't know, a motivation to why when I say two things are finite, they're going to be automatically the same thing?
Okay, so you're a little confused. No, what's being said here is it is true of the definitions that the definitions encapsulates the necessary and sufficient conditions of a given referent. Now, I take it to be the case that if you satisfy the necessary and sufficient conditions of a given referent, you're licensed to be of that class. Now, it is a case that you define the universe impliciter as a finite thing. Now, if it is the case that you meet the necessary and sufficient conditions of what's needed to be the universe, then you fall under the domain of a universe. But that's obviously unintuitive. Nobody takes it to be the case you are a universe. So you just blunder, right? That's going to be correction. Wait, let me just be clear. You do take it to be the case that the definitions encapsulates the necessary and sufficient conditions, correct though?
Yeah, can you define all of that little jargon?
Wait, you understand what a necessary condition is?
Yeah, absolutely.
You understand what a sufficient condition is?
No, Kylo, I want you to teach me.
No, this is not a this is a debate. I don't respect the host and do what you came up here to do, which was debate me, not for me to teach you. You can get amped up later. Nevertheless, I'm asking you, do you know, first of all, what a sufficient condition is?
No, I don't. Can you tell me?
Okay, a sufficient condition is the type of condition where, if met, you're licensed to be of a given class. I'll give you an example, and this is now implicitly turning into an amping session, but it's fine. So take something like a dog, or take something like a pit bull. When we're referring to dogs, it is the case that a pit bull is going to be a dog in virtue of the sufficient condition being met, because pit bulls are variations of dog. So merely being a pit bull is licensed to have you in the class of dogs. Okay. Now, do you agree that the definitions encapsulate necessary and sufficient conditions?
Yeah, can you define that? I don't know what you just said there.
We can conclude.
Yeah.
Okay, with that, we are going to conclude and move on to the closing statements. So, Seer, you're going to get the first 3-minute closing statement. It starts whenever you say your first word.
Of course. So, and before we even started the debate, he said, I don't answer clarifying questions. So this whole debate has just been him talking and me answering clarifying questions and him refusing to answer any clarifying questions at all. This whole entire debate, this guy's like, well, I don't need any motivation to answer your clarifying questions. So he just came up on this panel, refused to answer clarifying questions, forced you to answer clarifying questions. So he can answer this in his closing if he wants, or we can just leave it as an opening question for the audience to conclude. But if thoughts and statements have determinate content, then there are real distinctions when referent. If there are real distinctions with reference, then on a if real distinctions exist, they must be grounded in a significant principle that makes them determinate rather than arbitrary. P4 or P3, on a brute and non-rational view, there are no such significant grounding, only uninterpreted structuralist facts. P4, without a significant grounding principle, distinctions. Wait, that's already, I already said P4. P5, but determinate content undeniably exists. It's just trivially true. P6, therefore, a significant grounding principle exists on a non-brute, non-rational views are false. P7, the grounding of determinate content must be rational, norm governed, since content involves truth reference and correctness, which cannot arise from purely non-normative facts. In the conclusion, therefore, reality is best explained by a rational, unifying grounding principle. I'm going to just end my closing statement for him to debunk my actual syllogism.
Okay, with that, that's going to be the conclusion of Seer's closing statement. Now, OG Kylo, you're basically going to get 3 minutes. It starts when I reset your.
Wait, do you want me to do a closing? Because I honestly don't need one, but if you do, I will do it.
It's up to you whether you want to do a closing or not.
Oh, it's good. I don't need one, boss.
Okay, and with that, we're going to move on to audience vote. You guys in the audience, there's 28 people in here. You get to pick who is the winner. So we're going to do a quick poll. Atheists are going to be the red emoji, while Christians are going to be the blue emoji. So I'm going to start the poll right now. Tap the smiling emoji if you think the atheist won. Tap the crying emoji if you think the Christian won. So vote smiling for atheist and vote crying for Christian. Ochikala voted for himself, and then Seer voted for himself, so I guess it's balanced out. But thank you for the heart meet. Thank you for the gifts. It does help me to fund this project.
Wait, Kylo, do you want to run it back? Because I actually have my phone now. Like, even if I win or lose, we can just run it back. I was debating you without an exterior laptop and running a syllogism I haven't even memorized or finished.
Oh, I mean, like, you guys, if we have no Christians who want to challenge Matthew or Forrest, then you guys could run it back.
I want to re-render my argument. That's actually going to be true, because I was debating this guy off of memory.
Do you acknowledge that you lost that first?
I don't acknowledge anything. I'm agnostic to my losing.
Then I'm good.
Yeah, Kylo, I don't want to answer any clarifying questions. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm good.
Yeah, of course. I know you are. It's a tie, though, guys. GG's. Me and Kylo are at the same level. I'm gonna put .sos in my name. We're gonna start Students of Seer instead of Kylo Gang now.
Okay, so it's actually a tie. Thank you guys for voting. You guys decided that both of them tied, and that's going to be the conclusion of the debate. Comment below what you guys think. Should we do more of these short debates? We are definitely going to do more before the debate event that happens today at 7. We're going to have, essentially 6 hours of
Matthew,
debates.
I know we have a formal debate coming up, but you just want to say, we just want to call this the formal debate and we debate right now?
I would, but I'm in a place with some pretty shitty signal and probably pretty shitty audio. It's raining like crap here right now.
Never mind. I appreciate you, though.
Yeah, but we'll definitely do it soon.
All right, bye.
Yeah, but with that, if there's any Christians down there, please come up so you can debate Forrest or Matthew, or if there's any atheists down there, please come up if you want to debate. And basically the format is on the screen, and the topic right now at this current moment, you can choose any topic because I'm making backgrounds as we speak. Really quick, the Illuminated, are you above the age of 18?
Yes, sir.
And are you a Christian or an atheist?
I'm an atheist.
Okay, so you're on the right side. Atheists are going to be on my left, and then Christians are going to be on my right. And
go ahead and put the 3 minutes on my head.
Say what?
Go ahead and put the 3 minutes on my head.
Oh, okay, sure. I'll put 3 minutes on Seer. Go for it.
Yeah, so we're just going to obviously go ahead and take out this Kylo dick writer, and we're just going to just end this debate now.
Wait, hold on. Wait, are you guys debating?
Yeah.
Hold on, one question. Am I debating him or Kylo? What's going on?
You. Do you want to debate Seer?
Yes, I would love to debate him.
Okay, go ahead, Seer.
I'm going to go ahead and render my argument nice and slow, soft-spoken, and whisper in his ear, okay? P1, if thoughts and statements have determinate content, then there are real distinctions between references. P2, if distinctions exist, they must be grounded in a significant principle that makes them determinate rather than arbitrary. P3, on a non-brute, non-rational view, there are no such significant grounding, only uninterpreted structuralist facts. P4, without a significant grounding principle, distinctions collapse into arbitrariness, and determinate content is impossible. P5, but determinate content undeniably exists. P6, therefore a significant grounding principle exists and brute non-rational views are false. Okay. Where was I? I'm going to take my time. I only have 1 minute. Okay, so therefore, the scientific grounding principle exists when a broad no rational views false. P7, the grounding of determinate content must be rational and norm governed, since content involves truth, reference, and correctness, which cannot arise from purely non-normative facts. Conclusion. Therefore, reality is best explained by a rational unifying grounding principle. For my 1 minute, I'll just like to say, everybody like the live. Follow the host, drop gifts. Shout out to Coco, shout out to Matthew, shout out to Kylo Gate. No, excuse me. Shout out to Forrest Min Days, and I guess my opponent. I surrender.
Okay, and with that, you're gonna forfeit your opening statement time. The Eliminator, you're gonna get 3 minutes on the clock. It starts whenever you say your first word for your opening statement.
Thank you. All I really have to say is if your God was real, he wouldn't need you to argue for his existence. You went and just gave a whole bunch of word salads there, but never did you give me any actual credible evidence that shows any way I could sense your God. Whether can I see him, smell him, taste him, hear him, or what's the fifth sense, or touch him? Like, there's no proof that you have outside of a 2,000-year-old fairy tale that you're going to sit here and try to gaslight us into thinking, no, it's real. But one thing you can never do is go, hey, God, can you come down into this chat and just tell these people you're real? Almighty, omnipresent, and all this stuff y'all say about him, creating the universe, knowing the beginning, the end, and all that. And he can't even drop in his chat just to say hello. I end my time with that.
Oh, okay. That's gonna be it. That's gonna be the end of your. Really quick. That's gonna be the end of your opening statement. Now we're gonna move on to 8-minute cross-examination. It's both of your guys' time to basically establish your position and, destroy the other person's position. And it's starting now.
Yeah. Can you clarify for the audience that you understand what I'm saying? What is determinate content?
Sir, you're supposed to be proving the existence of your God, not sitting here trying to see if I understand or misunderstand. Present your evidence for your God.
Yeah, I did, and that's the argument. What's going to be the...
No, you did a word salad. You didn't say, hey, this is the evidence of my God's existence.
Can you stop panicking? Listen, I understand it's a hard place to be in when you're just getting absolute spanked, but just stop. Move your hands.
So you have no evidence of this God, is what you're saying.
Stay still. Move your hands. Don't. I'm going to hit your hands if you keep putting your hands there.
So you have no evidence of this God.
I just present an argument. What is determinate?
You didn't present evidence of your God.
What is determinate content?
Where is the evidence of your God?
The evidence is going to be inside the proposition of determinate content.
Oh, so you have no actual physical evidence. You just have
that's fine. I'm going to present. I'm going to present another argument.
No, I need physical evidence.
Yeah, I'm going to give you.
Say if I say water is wet, I can throw water on you and wet you with it, and that proves the water is wet.
I want time. I call time. Listen, I'm going to present the argument. We understand through the empirical world that all things that are empirical have to have a start to their existence. Do you agree?
No, we don't. No, we don't.
Give me an eternal empirical object. Go ahead.
We don't know when the universe was created.
So you're saying no, but you don't know? What are you talking about?
You said we know everything has to have a start. We don't know if everything has a start.
That is not what I said. That is
yes,
not
you did.
I said what did you say again? I said all things that are empirical within our empirical world have to have a start to their creation.
Yes, that's what I'm telling you. We don't know that to be a fact because we don't know when the universe was created.
We don't know that to be a fact?
When was the universe created, sir?
I never used the universe ever in my
I'm giving you an example of something empirical that we don't know when it has a start. Or if it even has a start.
Wait, you have to stay still.
No, you have to understand what you just said was false.
I'm sorry.
The universe is the universe not empirical?
Yeah, the universe is
empirical. Do we know when the universe was created? No, we don't. You can say, oh, my sky fairy did it, but that's not true.
All right, I'm going to need you to stay still.
I'm going to need you to understand that you just said something false before we move forward.
Listen, I'm just going to start putting bell.
Right, exactly.
So we understand empirical things exist. The universe is empirical. You can examine inside inside our world that there's empirical things. You also understand that via these empirical things, they have to have a creation. That's why you won't answer. And then now I'm going to imply the same
They
hypothesis.
have to have a creation.
Allow me to
Why?
finish. That's
Why do they have
interruption.
to have a
That's
creation?
interruption. That's interruption. Allow me to render my argument.
Oh, my bad.
We understand that the empirical things that we examine, like this Minute Maid container, this table, this other phone, this chair I'm sitting in, have to have a creation. They're both empirical. Okay, they're all empirical. Via this hypotheses and multiple hypotheses we can render through empirical things that we can sustain in our world that are empirical. We're implying this hypotheses to the universe and saying via this empirical data, we're implying the empirical thing to the empirical universe. Grown-ass man has lemonade next to him. Of course I do. Via this hypothesis, we're applying it to a universe that is empirical. And by you saying, "Well, I'm going to accept the hypotheses, but I'm not going to accept the application of the hypotheses via the proposition," so that's going to be special pleading.
No, I didn't say nothing about not accepting.
I understand that.
I'm
but
asking you.
I'm predicting
You're
what
not
you're
letting
saying.
me ask the question.
No, I'm
What I
predicting.
want to know is how do you get to the conclusion that your God of Abraham created all this, though? You're saying we don't know how it got created, but how do you get to the point where the God of Abraham created it?
Isolated Hegelian virtue ethics.
Please explain that. How did you get to the conclusion of God of Abraham did it? How is it not the flying spaghetti monster or any of the other 3,000 plus
There
gods?
has to be a set of community in which follows the rules of morality. This community has to have a truth claim to the morality. Okay, so
And what is the truth claim?
I'm presenting the truth claim. Stop being a baby and whining. The truth claim would be, somebody cannot murder. Somebody shouldn't kidnap. Somebody shouldn't take somebody's wife. Somebody shouldn't just go around and unalive innocent kids, innocent people. Okay, this is the absolute concrete of morality. The only community that follows this concrete of morality under Hegelian isolated virtue ethics is one isolated community via Christianity. This one isolated community via
So
Christianity.
Buddhism doesn't have those same philosophies? Or
No.
Hinduism doesn't have those same philosophies?
No, they worship.
Zoroastrianism? No, I'm talking about the do not murder and all that other stuff. The morality things you were saying, not about the imaginary sky fairies.
Not about the imaginary sky fairies.
No, about the morality things you were saying about
Wait,
the
what is the
things.
imaginary sky?
You just made a statement that
What is the
Christianity is the
imaginary
only.
sky fairies? Clarify for
Hold
the audience
on.
what an imaginary sky fairy is.
Yes, that's what you believe in, an imaginary
What I
sky fairy,
believe in?
a figment of your
Present
imagination.
an argument for that?
I can. I will when it's my
Present an
turn.
argument.
I will when it's my turn. Are you submitting your
It is your
time?
turn. Yeah, it is your turn. Go ahead. You have the 1
Okay.
minute to present an argument.
God is a figment of your imagination. You was indoctrinated since a child into believing in it, and now you just can't shake that because
that's a
somehow
claim.
to shake that would
Can
be
you prove that?
very,
That's a claim. Can you
very.
prove that?
Yes, I can prove that when I say you have no evidence to prove of this God, but yet you'll argue wholeheartedly that is real.
So you're burden shifting. So you're gonna.
How
make
am I
a
burden
claim.
shifting? No, I have the proof
So you're
that
gonna
you're
make a
arguing
claim.
wholeheartedly for something that doesn't
You're
exist right
making-
now.
okay, go ahead. Give me the argument.
The argument is if you simply crack the Bible open, when you get to the first chapter of Genesis, it says that, this universe was created on day 4, but the earth took 3 days to create. And by day 3, he had a fully terraformed earth. Then on day 4, he decides to create the sun, the moon, and the rest of the universe.
Yeah. Can you give me a?
Let me finish, sir.
Okay, go ahead.
Anyone who can hear that and think, wow, that makes so much sense. That is exactly how the universe was created because the sun definitely is younger than the earth. And the earth definitely took 3 times longer to create than the entire rest of the universe. You have to be very naive. You have to be what we consider, I don't want to use insults here, but you would be an idiot And anyone of that low level of an IQ is easy. Like they say, if you could get them to believe in absurdities, you could get them to commit atrocities. If you can believe in that absurdity, then it's easy to indoctrinate you to think that there's some giant sky fairy out there that you've never spoken to, never seen, never smelled, never touched, and never tasted, and then assume that that thing is real. My first argument to you was if your God was real, you wouldn't have to argue for his existence. Why did I say that? Because if your God was real, I'd believe in him.
Finish up your last
I'd
sentence.
worship him. I'm not someone here saying that, oh, your belief is fake. I'm asking you all, where is this God you worship? And for 20 plus years, no one has ever revealed him.
But up this person.
All y'all can do is give these word salads and try to sound smart, but never.
All right. Well, we do have to end it there. We're now moving on to 3-minute closers. Sierra, you're going to get 3 minutes to do your closing statement. And it starts whenever you say your first word.
Okay, first word. So, all these dumb twiddlers in the chat twiddling their thumbs while kicking their feet up in the air while sitting on their stomach, or not sitting on their stomach, laying on their stomach, holy blunder, say, well, Sierra already lost this. Sierra lost to a tier 15. Sierra lost because he couldn't render proof. I rendered an argument, actually 2 arguments. One argument he failed to answer. He failed to even engage with. He didn't even understand what determinate content was. He couldn't even steelman my argument. And the second argument, I ran a complicated watchmaker fallacy just to like poke this guy with a stick to see if he'll even catch on, which he didn't. Just want to make. I
don't fall for bullshit.
Wait, hold on. It is his closing statement, so you have to stay silent for the entire time. But then you will get your closing statement.
Yeah. So I was poking him with the stick. He couldn't answer even the worst argument I ever could render. He said, "Why should I accept the universe being empirical?" Basically, which like I don't even know what the fuck that even means. And number 2, not to be an insult, but this guy's just a fucking idiot, like in a totality. This guy's just dumb. I surrender my time.
Okay, with that, that's going to conclude your closing statement, Seer. And then the illuminated one, you're going to get 3 minutes whenever you say your first word.
Per usual, as with all Christians, all he did was a whole bunch of word salads and never said anything that actually proves his God exists. This is like me asking you to prove a donut is real, and I take you to a donut shop and buy you a donut versus me sitting there and arguing with you about the arbitrary things about the universe and using all this other like pseudo argument debate shit that people like to use to try to make it seem like they're right. But you're never right until you can provide a God. Where is the God? There was never any, oh yeah, my God is real because of X, Y, and Z. My God is real because remember that time in history when he appeared. No, all you have is a bunch of pseudo arguments and none of it makes sense because at the end of the day, where's your God?
Okay, will that be the conclusion of your closing statement?
No, because I want to answer Joshua now. Someone explain the issue of asking for empirical evidence of a transcendent God. God's not transcendent. God is almighty, omnipotent.
Actually, so right now you're doing your closing statement for the debate. It's not time to answer questions.
Okay. Then yeah, my closing statement's done. God's not real. If he was real, he wouldn't need this guy to argue for his existence.
Okay, yeah, you shouldn't be answering like comments in the comment section. But given that, guys, that's going to conclude the second short debate that we had for this debate tournament. The first one ended in a tie, so now we have this one. I'm going to put a poll up so the audience can vote. It's going to be a quick poll. So vote red or smiley face if you think the atheist won, the illuminator, or vote blue, the crying emoji, if you think Seer won.
Yo, Coco, you know what you should do that would be very good? For each, like, the theist side and the atheist side, put the emoji. So where it's like, okay, we have, like, okay, the theist side would be the crying face, and the smiley face would be the atheist side. So you don't have to keep saying it.
Oh, yeah, so, like, on the background?
Yeah.
Oh, I can do that.
That was a blowout. Everybody.
I think that we can all agree that anybody who voted for the illuminated one, wow, should just never vote on anything ever.
Bro,
ever.
y'all didn't prove a god. Y'all just made a bunch of word salads.
I would just like to say one thing. I know I already ended my closing, but just one quick 10 seconds for closing. Everybody, go to fat.com. What are y'all doing?
Yeah, by the way, quick plug, fact.com. Everyone go check out his merch, his merchandise.
That's true.
And yeah, he's basically selling merch. It's pretty cool. And like the shark design, the fact design, even though I don't believe in Christianity, I think it's pretty cool. But yeah, so go check that out. I need to work on like being more presentable. I'm like stuttering and stuff. My brain is slow right now, but okay, we're waking up.
There's nothing wrong with stuttering. You're okay.
Yeah, but so basically that's gonna be the first win for this debate tournament thing, this new series that I'm like doing and sort of like, ushering into existence. Congratulations, Seer. That's 1 point for the Christian side. Atheist, we need to step up our game. We need to like win some of these debates. But yeah, now we're moving on to whoever wants to debate next. And
all right, I call out Forrest Mendez, Kylo gang if you want to run it back.
I thought it was
Wait,
Mendoza.
I want to debate Shark.
Is
Why
it
is
not
Shark
Mendoza?
dodging me?
So what?
Why is Shark dodging me?
Isn't it Mendoza?
As long as my connection's stable, I don't mind jumping in here.
I gotta
render,
go, guys. I'll have a good day, though.
Let him in.
I'll render a defeater for the Christian God as an argument if that's something people want. I don't see you ran your same argument twice, so I don't know if you want to just keep running the same damn argument.
Of course. I'm just going to keep running the argument until the brakes fall off.
Well, yeah, I think.
I mean, I don't
makes sense
know
that
why
if he
people are
believes in
having
it
a
and it
trouble
works,
with
he should
that
use
argument. I have no understanding why people are having a problem with that argument. It's really not that hard to engage with.
I don't even know either. Like, apparently people don't want to engage with, like, determinate content. I guess, like, they get, like, they start shaking and pulsating, but it's okay.
Which is really fucking weird considering how many atheists are determinists.
Tell me about it.
It's almost like it's an entailment.
I know, right? Well,
Yo, Shark, why you dodging me, dude? Like, let's debate right now, Shark. Come on.
For the same reason I avoid lights.
The same reason you avoid lights. That makes a lot of sense.
Lights. L-I-C-E.
Let me see.
Okay. That was cool.
Something along the lines of parasites being uncomfortable.
This guy just knows.
Yeah. Whenever I perceive something as like parasitic, federal, or terroristic, I'm just like, ew.
Yeah, why I think your perceptions are actually truth tracking, though.
They lead to his like non-cognitivist kind of position of feeling as if that is something he shouldn't.
Wait, Matthew, you want to debate? I'll affirm God exists.
Have fun, Matthew. Have fun debating a parasite.
No, you're the parasite, buddy. Sorry to tell you.
James.
I mean, look, Shark, you couldn't give reason to believe I was parasitic if you tried.
What am I? But I know who
stutter.
I am. What are you?
But actually,
You stutter, so
Yo, did he not just say, I know I am. I know you are, but what am I?
Yeah, this fucking guy's a loser. I don't answer
That's
any.
ironic. Yo,
I don't answer any clarifying questions.
Yo, Matthew, relax yourself. Yo, Matthew, you want to debate?
I'm up for it as long as my connection remains decent. I'll debate.
Oh yeah, sure, no problem.
I'm a little out and about right now. So
which argument you have to have a bit of audience? Kylo.kg, the KG ontological argument, the KG contingency.
Just relax yourself. Yo, Coco, you want to change?
I'll render an argument that you can respond to if you want. If you want to run an argument, that's fine too. I don't mind.
Yeah, I can take the Catholic position.
No, you can't, buddy. Shut up. Okay.
Specifically the Catholic position of the Christian God?
Correct, though.
Okay, wait, can you affirm the filioque and like...
That's exactly what I thought of. I was like, are we doing the filioque right now?
Yeah.
Yo, Coco,
I won't even have to touch the filioque for that one.
Wait, so Matthew, what are we doing here, guys?
But, so I'm going to debate Matthew. Matthew, are you going to make the affirmative claim God does not exist?
I'm going to make the affirmative claim that the God that is believed in by Catholicism does not exist.
Okay, no problem. Coco, you can.
If you said you're taking the Catholic position, that's the opposite of that position.
Okay, so we're legitimately doing this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay, let's see.
What, Coco? You think that there's epistemic integrity where people only talk about things they actually believe in here? Come on, man.
This shark guy's not making anybody like more fluids, bro.
Of course, poor shark. Because like, why would we not tell the truth in what we believe?
Yeah, why would we not actually value consciousness in a manner that is self-referential to ensure logical consistency of a personal identity? You know what I mean? Like, why would it? Like, Seer, why would we do that when we could just lie for attention to argue with strangers on TikTok?
Like, Seer, be honest.
What would you rather do, Seer? What would you rather do, Seer? Would you rather consistently lie about the logical system of your personal identity while arguing with TikTok performers, or actually value consciousness? What would you rather do, Seer?
That there's lines being evoked in the dialects, right? But you can have a dual epistemology where you switch your worldviews
here, but I value consciousness. Like, I'm just
confused.
Yeah, you see, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, when we value personal identity, it's in alignment with a self-referential system of logic through a linguistic analysis, right?
Holy yappage.
Of course.
Notice how this guy wouldn't debate me, though, right?
Yeah.
This guy's like trying to say the dual epistemology view is one which is render false. Couldn't justify that if he tried. Sheesh.
You know, Seer, you know what's so crazy? People think that it's crazy that snakes can talk in the Bible, but a snake is talking on Coco's panel right now.
Bro, that shit was not tough, bro.
Like, it's all about like talking. It's all about talking donkings, and so
Yo,
like,
Coco,
it's all about whether you're discussing literal or allegorical, right?
All right, guys. So,
oh no, literal. Hey, Matthew, literal.
Wait, all right, hold up. So, Shark, were you suggesting that people should debate their actual positions instead of like cosplay other positions?
No way. Is that what I'm saying?
Oh, okay, that's what you're saying. Well, I mean, to me, it doesn't matter. I'll give it some thought and then decide later on. I might even change my position actually and have people debate their actual positions. Actually, I'd probably even prefer people to debate.
By the way, that's just to say that the dual epistemology view is one which is rendered false, but I deny that. So I can take it to be the case that
it's not like there are like
nevertheless,
two
Coco,
Christians on the
I don't
panel
even have
right
to be
now.
a theist because Matthew's just giving an argument against Catholicism, so I can still be an agnostic and just critique his argument.
But anyway, but given that we don't have like any other people requesting or any other debates, I will allow Kylo to cosplay the Catholic worldview, and then Matthew, you'll be debating against the Catholic worldview. So, does the Christian God exist? Kylo, you're taking the affirmative. Your 3-minute opener will start whenever you say your first word.
To be clear, I'm not taking the affirmative. He's taking the affirmative.
I'm affirming the negation of the Catholic God.
Oh, okay, wait. So Matthew's the negation of the prompt we have right now. Does the Christian God exist?
Yeah, Matthew's saying it is not the case.
Okay, and then you're saying it is the case, given Catholicism?
Well, yeah, you could say I'm on the negation. I'm critiquing his affirmative that it's not the case. So Matthew is saying God does not exist, and I'm critiquing that view. But I will be on the negation.
Give me 1 sec.
I don't know why she's doing this fake schoolgirl.
Hey, Matthew, did you hear that? Wait, Matthew, did you hear that?
I did. Don't worry. I did. No worries.
Like
no
she's
worries.
doing this.
I know what he's saying. I get it. I'm just translating personal.
This is overly forced.
Yo, Matthew, that's insane though, isn't it?
It's his own personal semantic.
But Matthew,
like,
you understand
Wait,
how
Shark,
slimy of an individual.
Shark, you're dodging me though.
You see what I'm saying?
You're a low tier.
No, don't worry about it.
I pushed Shark in a rhetorical wedge.
Oh my goodness.
Matt, Shark, look, let's debate.
I learned from talking to you, man.
Let's debate formally and we can, matter of fact, we can put our hair on and whoever loses go bald.
It's just so crazy, man.
This guy's a Dodger.
And you're a parasite.
For the Dodgers. Okay, what's the justification for that?
Via definition.
You notice how he gets stun locked and then he does the forced schoolgirl laugh? Shit's embarrassing.
Wait,
Matthew, I've learned that some of these people.
Are we ready to go?
I've just learned that some of these people treat me like their father because they want to talk to their father, but they can't talk to their father, so they talk to me instead.
Hold on, guys.
Is this guy projecting?
Wait, guys, order.
They just call me uncle all the time.
Guys,
yeah, I get uncle.
I'm gonna start meeting people. I need to get some order here. Basically, I'm making the background for this unorthodox debate that we're about to have. So in the meanwhile, you guys can just conversate while I make this background, and then we will start the debate.
You can leave the way it is. I just affirm that the answer to the question is no.
Yeah.
I would say like I just want to make it remake it for the audience's clarification. But then also Kylo. So basically, Matthew's arguing a position, and then you're just critiquing the position.
I'm taking the negation. He's taking the affirmative. God does not exist. You could just say, I'm taking the negation of that proposition.
Coco, he's taking the negation while Matthew's affirming God does not exist. Write it down.
God does not exist, and then you're affirming, like, so you're arguing that God does exist?
It's not necessary.
He's not providing an argument that God does exist.
So, okay,
he's going to be critiquing my argument of God does not exist.
Well, okay, so
affirmatively,
like I would say I learned this from Shark a while ago, but I would like for both people debating to take a burden,
have some sort of burden, yes,
yeah, that they're taking.
Yeah, my burden is to critique his argument.
Well,
yeah,
wait, like all you're doing is critiquing his burden, but you have no burden. You're just critiquing his burden.
Well, within 8 minutes, it's going to be hard for me to affirm God exists and him also deny it.
Yeah,
she's laughing. Go back. Shark, you know you can mute your mic when you laugh, but no one needs to hear you do Kevin's laugh.
Man, it's fine.
Like Shark, you can mute when you laugh. I got an argument in my head right now. It's going to be off the dome, so it's not like it's not fully formalized or anything. I don't have any notes with me or anything like that either. But
before we even start the debate,
that doesn't bother me.
I'm so sorry for interrupting you, Matthew. I really am. I just want to ask a question. Kylo.kg, I know you're taking the Catholic, you were going to take the Catholic position. Just to make sure you can, like, accurately...
I'm not answering your question, by the way.
Oh, okay, I understand. I'm just going to make it known for the audience. I know, because, like, you don't understand what the Catholic position is. But, like, when you understand and you actually gain the consciousness of, like, I don't know, a full-grown adult, you can come back and you can answer the question, but just answer me, like, what is the filioque, and when was the filioque added, and what specific council was the filioque, like, concluded in? But
is that question aerothetically valid?
Yeah, it's going to be valid under the standpoint of you critiquing.
What was my question to you?
Yeah. Wait, you didn't ask me a question.
I just did. That's a tracking error, buddy.
Okay.
Nah, worth my time. Giving out this.
So just as a consideration here, I'm not going to be screwing with anything like too formal in the Catholic tradition, so I won't poke into filioque or
I know it's
council
not.
positions. Don't worry about that. This is more just off the cuff kind of stuff.
Okay, yeah, I'm making the background, and sure, I guess we can run it if Matthew is okay with it. But
I ain't scared of taking an affirmative position. Doesn't bother me.
Okay. I have the background.
We should let my boy Ice up here, man.
Matthew, you're the one taking the affirmative position? Interesting.
Yeah.
Nice.
This guy not been tracking this whole time?
Language is very fascinating. That's why Matthew...
The fascinating part of that question is understanding the background humor that's involved in the question.
Yeah. Beyond just the using words that people don't know as
why
tools
is this
linguistic
terrorism? It's not debating.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me get somebody up for debate. Yo, Shark, if you want to debate me, I'll just invite people to debate you. You get slaughtered regardless.
That's the importance of context and qualifiers with real moral agents.
Wait, let me invite some savages in here.
Leads to understanding being shared between two interlocutors. It's great.
Wait, Shark, are you gonna dodge everybody or just me? Let me know. I get some people in here to debate you. We get that. Look, we can get that little ego. Listen. We get that little ego taken care of a little time. You're not him. I'm trying to tell you. Let me see.
Anyway.
Oh yeah, listen to these.
Just so you know. Like Kylo, like wisdom is not vegan. So
yo, can we rise ice? Coco, can we rise ice, please?
Dang, that's great. Yo, Matthew, that's a bark. I put that on a shirt. 10% goes to you.
Yeah, anything you want, man.
Yeah, that's nice. Did you come up with that? Because if I give you 10%, but you didn't come up with it, then we have to figure out who did come up with it. This is gonna be a lot of 10%.
That was off my dome like 2 seconds ago.
That's off your dome piece?
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta put that. You get 10%.
What's up, Ice?
Yo.
Hey, Tune, after I debate Matthew, debate this fat guy up there.
How does that? It's fat. I'm crying. Yo, what's going on here? Why everybody get quiet when I go on the line?
I actually have a question for you. Can you define...
So freaky ass out.
Yeah, I know.
Let's get to the debate.
Yeah, Ice, wait. Can you define determinate concept?
Bro, why is he trying to talk to me? Shut up. Dork.
He just said,
yo, Kylo game.
Yeah.
Because why is he trying to? Why is he trying to talk to me?
Yo, you're a grown ass man with an anime profile picture, bro.
You're a grown ass man. Shut up.
Yo, can
Yo,
can you redo that? I'm gonna sample that and put it on the Kylo intro.
Shut up, bitch.
Redo that so I can sample it.
You sound corny as hell. To myself, I'm for the sample to put it on the song.
I know. I'm gonna sample it and put it in front of Kylo KG because I know he'd be rapping.
You in your mind, you think you did something with that?
Nah.
You got me, huh?
Is mine intrinsic or extrinsic to the brain?
Is mine intrinsic? Shut up, bitch. Let's get the big go.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, dorky is here. Just ask me if the mine is intrinsic.
Dog, this nigga's a dork for real.
Oh god.
Yo.
Probably wear your pockets inside out. You sound freaky as hell.
I wear my pockets inside out.
You know what that means?
Yeah. I guess.
I bet you don't. I bet you don't. I bet you don't.
You're trying to I don't know, rhetoric max and some prison lingo.
Rhetoric max, yo, get these corny ass people off your panel host. What did he just say, bro? He said that with a straight face. Come on, bro.
Oh wait, okay,
you
wait,
embarrassing.
Actually, hold on, really quick. Check this out. Sierra, does that look good? So you see smiley face.
You probably need to drag it up a little bit because it's barely you can barely see.
No, we can see it nice and fine, bro. He's yapping.
I can't. I can screenshot.
You got maybe an Android.
Yeah, we know you can't
upgrade
see
your phone.
fine ass little boy. Shut up.
Wait, did you just call another?
Did you say he's a fine ass little boy? What?
He said blind.
I
But
said,
of course, the first thing they hear is anything regarding that type of topic.
Hell no.
Of course, that's the first thing they hear, Ice, right?
Ice,
it makes a lot of sense. It's suspect that under the
why he
hypothesis.
being weird? Hey,
Ice.
Shark, this show help me, bro. Why he being weird?
Why are you like little boys? Ice.
What? Hey, Shark, this show help me, bro. What is he talking about?
Wait, what did Sierra just say?
Ice. Why are you saying fine ass little boys? We need to
What?
Bro,
you
this
think
guy's weird.
That's the route you took this conversation, bro. Come on, bro. This is embarrassing.
We finna have Apollo 5.
This is embarrassing, bro. This is embarrassing, bro.
We finna have Ice.
There's no way you try to take the conversation to being weird like
that
that.
That shit is kind of weird.
Hey, you look, bro. This is so embarrassing. Just be, hey, whoever homie this is, check your homie up, bro. He look embarrassed.
We're just gonna.
He has managed to embarrass
Ice,
himself
you
in
went
5
from
minutes.
saying they're blind to him just saying some crazy shit.
We're just gonna
go.
We're gonna post it, Ice. Ice, you said what you said, buddy. You said what you said.
He's so corny too. He's so fucking dorky.
Hey, if you want to be Apollo so bad, just say that.
He's supposed to be funny and Ohio.
I will fix that later. But okay, so Kylo, you're taking the Christian position, right?
Correct though.
And then Matthew, you're taking the atheist position. And then Ice, are you an atheist?
I'm like agnostic.
They believe in gods, right?
Yeah, they just don't believe in a particular religion.
Okay.
So somebody could motivate the religion and debate me like that.
Okay. But yeah, so
He's a theist.
Okay, so given that, Matthew, did I not correct it?
Why is Seer over there?
Seer? Oh yeah, Seer, you need to be moved to the Christian side, sorry. Hold on.
Now you're alone, Matthew.
It changes every time a guest comes up.
Yeah, it auto sorts people every now and then.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Okay, so given that, so the Christian God does not exist. Okay, Matthew, you're the affirmative, so you're going to get 3 minutes on the clock to do your opening statement. It starts whenever you say your first word.
First word. So this is going to be a bit off the dome on some of this, but we'll see how this works. So given the position of the Catholic God specifically is the one we're discussing here, one of the requirements for that God is going to be that it has its creation with a position of free will. This is going to be necessary for many of the beliefs that are held within Catholicism. So P1, libertarian free will is a requirement for the Catholic position. P2, libertarian free will does not exist. Conclusion, the Catholic position does not exist in the way that it's described. Supporting evidence for this position would be basic definitions of libertarian free will being the ability or the agent being the ultimate originator for choice that is not fully determinate or reducible down to randomness or probability. In the case that we're stuck with the position of ontologies, that leaves us with a position of either determinate or indeterminate, or determinate or not determinate based on the law of excluded middle. Any determinate position of choice making would be fully determinate, therefore not the agent's authorship on the choice, or you're left in an indeterminate position where choice becomes reducible to either probability or randomness. Therefore, libertarian free will does not exist, and the Catholic position is falsified.
Okay. Are you concluding your opening statement there?
Yeah, I'll conclude it there.
Okay. With that, that's gonna end your countdown, and then Kylo, you got 3 minutes to do your opening.
All right, man. So, I mean, first of all, as we all heard, this fucker just gave an invalid argument, but I'll press that in a second. Nevertheless, like, just to give my own opening, the opening will be quick and concise, and it goes as such. Today's debates, Matthew had to show that it is a case Catholicism is false by any means such as sound arguments, probabilistic case, or something I'm unaware of. That suffices the burden. All I have to do is critique the argument in such a manner which renders the conclusion one faulty. And I'm just expecting this guy to get blown the F out, but nevertheless, let's get right into it.
Okay, that's going to conclude Kylo's opening statement. And so now it's going to be an 8-minute open discussion. Both of you have to establish your positions or destroy the opponent's position. And so your 8 minutes will start now.
Okay, what was the inference rule? It's not
Modus ponens will work.
Okay, wait. What do you think a modus ponens is?
It's an if-then statement.
Wait. Oh! You think that's a conditional? Oh my God, Matthew. You have to remember.
Where's the fallacy within my argumentation?
Wait, hold on. It's a 1v1, but Matthew, bro, this is being
I'm not going to play rhetoric here.
This is being recorded.
Where is the
You're
fallacy within my argumentation?
embarrassing. Fallacy?
Where's
wait, is that question aerotetically valid?
My argumentation. If there is no fallacy within my argumentation, you say there is no fallacy, right?
That question is not aerotetically valid.
I'm asking you a question.
Let me apply my critique.
So right now,
I don't know why should I accept that clarity question within a dialectic, because that clarity question presupposes internal semantics, right? But I don't accept that, right? I don't accept that distinction, right, between blase. Nevertheless, let's get into the objection. Your mic's cutting out. I'm sorry, your Boost Mobile, your Verizon's cutting out. I can't hear you with that fucking Barack Obama flip phone you got. But maybe you need to turn some like connection, buy some hotspot.
Wait, guys, hold on.
This guy turned into the Robo Man.
Guys, wait, hold on. Pause the timer.
Can you get back to substance, please?
Matthew, is your connection good? We have to check real quick, and then we can get back to it.
No way he blundered like that, Kyle. That was funny.
No.
Wait, hold on, guys. We have to check the connection, and then we can get back to it. Otherwise, it won't. Okay, it's spotty, but we'll be fine. Okay, I'm gonna reset the timer at 7 minutes. And then you guys can go back at it. So let me get that timer over.
Okay, I need to finish my critique, boss.
So this is really simple. You're not finishing your on rhetoric.
Bro, he's
stated within your opener that my argument was not valid. What about my argument was invalid?
Okay, so stop. Right, when I say the argument's invalid, that's just me licensed to say that in virtue of some nosem inference, right? Nevertheless, right, when I ask you, and don't overtalk me, I can feel you getting ready to speak. When I ask you what's the inference rule, you said modus ponens, and then I ask you what's a modus I said what's a modus ponens, and you gave me a conditional.
Modus ponens. Let's go ahead and
your embarrassment.
I don't know what modus ponens is. What is invalid about my argumentation?
I've already told you. I don't prima facie take
no
it to be.
Just gonna be
I'm in the middle of a response. Why is your sentence interrupting the middle of my sentence? Why is the beginning of your sentence interrupting? Wait, I was not even talking for 5 seconds before you interrupted me. So you said, "What about my argument's invalid?"
Here's Hilo. Stop just filibustering.
Wait, I'm in the middle of a sentence though.
Wait, guys,
you haven't answered my question. I asked you.
Hold on. That question is not irritating.
You ignored my question, ran away, and then tried to talk about something that has nothing to do with the argument. So again, you said my argument's invalid. Where is it invalid?
Okay, now Kylo answer.
Thank you. So for one, the question is aerothetically unsound. For two, I've already explicated how I'm licensed to say it's invalid given the notion
It's
of. Wait,
not.
please stop.
Wait, let him
You're
finish,
lying
Matthew.
and filibustering to run out
Muzzle
time.
yourself. Conduct
Matthew,
yourself.
let him finish.
Matthew, have some decorum. You're a grown man.
Fine, I'm gonna reclaim time. I'm just gonna reclaim time here. This is fucking stupid, dude.
I would
He's
have
just
been
running
done.
around the
Coco,
clock.
I would have been done.
He's not
Coco,
addressing the
but
argument.
He can't conduct himself and
All
control
right,
himself.
guys.
Address the arguments, Kylo.
I do have to mute both parties, but it's both of your time, so it's both you guys have an equal rights to this time. So
Exactly. So stop telling people to shut up.
It won't be productive if you're over talking. But let's make some production.
It won't be productive
if
you just talk the whole time and don't address the argument.
Let's make some progress in the argument. So for the sake of charity, we know you can't make it valid, but let's say it is. Okay, let's say the argument's valid, right? Now, what
How
would be?
can you not make it?
Please, we're granting it's valid for the sake of productivity.
Accept
Matthew.
that.
Hold on, your boost mobile's cutting back out. Just
then what's
you gotta
wrong with
stop. Okay, so here's my problem. I don't accept premise one. Do you have a justification? Oh my God! Like,
dude, don't fucking play.
Dude, you're on Cricket Wireless trying to go back and
for
forth.
premise one. What was
Hold
premise
on.
one?
What's the reason to believe premise one? Yeah, you said that Catholicism.
Premise one.
I'm about to recapitulate it if you stop yelling like an angry kid. So premise one states, and I quote, Catholicism entails or Catholicism requires or Catholicism is one which necessitates free will, right? Now, I don't accept that to be the
That's
case.
a blunder.
Are you stupid? When I say and I quote, that's not to say you're capitulating it directly, but that's just to say you're giving a summary of what you heard, what you intend.
And I quote is saying you're going to repeat verbatim.
No, you're
what was
equivocating.
entailed.
That's not how I take and I quote to be. So we just have a different meaning of the term. You're a clown. You're getting optically beat up right now.
You don't know what a quote is. Funny. Okay.
No, you're just
so
equivocating
tell
on
me,
how I use
does
the term.
Catholicism not require
No, that's a burden
some
shift.
form of libertarian free will?
You made the claim that it does, so that's the justification required on you. You have the burden to prove. Go ahead.
Yes, it's required for a position of sin. It's
That's
required for a
begging the
position
question.
of choosing.
That's begging the question.
I'm not begging a question. I'm giving positions.
Holy stutter. Are you nervous?
Interrupting me is not begging the question. So, again, this is going to be required to be able to choose to sin. This is going to be required.
Okay, prove that.
To be able to choose to believe.
Prove that.
This is going to be required.
Prove any
to be
of
able
that.
to choose to follow.
Now, who's the person that's talking a lot?
Because if any of these things happen,
now who's doing a lot of talking now?
If any of these
any
of these things
holy shit. Guy came in for a house ball, but he's trying to debate the big bro Kylo. Nevertheless, like that's his burden, right? He has the burden to show that Catholicism requires free will.
Hold on, Kylo. Well, let's wait till he gets his internet connection back. To be fair,
chill, dude.
Can we give
Just
this guy
chill.
a galaxy
Give me a
so he
minute.
can buy something?
Your rhetoric maxing doesn't do shit.
No, it makes you
Right?
look optically
Fix it.
worse.
Okay, you good to go, Matthew?
Matthew, fix your line of reasoning. If anything needs to be fixed. Oh my God, Coco.
As I already stated, there's going to be a requirement for the agent to be the ultimate originator of choice.
What the fuck was that word?
Accountable.
What was that word?
The agent to be the ultimate originator
There
of
you
choice.
go. Take your time. You're trying to talk so fast that you're blundering
Do you
and
not
stuttering over your
understand
words.
basic English?
It's not the case that you enunciated your words properly, you clown.
All right. So, do you have any substantive actual discussion here?
So no. To get to the substance here, it is the case. Notice how you've been yapping the whole time. What's the justification? You
is
only
that
make claims.
Catholicism requires libertarian free will.
That's a claim.
Libertarian free will does not exist. Therefore, Catholicism is falsified.
Give me a supplementary argument for premise one.
Without the ability to choose,
am I going to be able to respond?
To choose to follow.
Why is this fucker yapping?
Therefore, you need it.
Can I respond now?
Now give some substance.
Okay, zip it. Okay, what's going to be the supplementary argument for premise one? So what's going to be premise one of premise one?
I already told you. You're going to require libertarian free will for concepts.
You're not enunciating your words, Goofy.
Could you shut the fuck up?
Yeah, I could. It's logically possible.
You're going to require libertarian free will in order to have the ability to choose your actions in a way
that's
that is
a claim.
required
Prove
for the
that.
moral system I am right now doing that, you fucking
No,
idiot.
you're making the claim again.
Tyler, you
That's
get to let
it.
him get through
Oh
the whole
my
thing.
fucking god, dude. Listen.
Listen, Linda.
Use your ears. All right? You require libertarian free will for the positions of being able to choose in a moral system because without the ability to choose in a moral system, you are not the one that is ultimately responsible for those actions without being the ultimate originator of the choice being made. Morality would make you the person who is the one who is required to make these decisions. Otherwise, it's not a moral system, it's a causal system, and thus the moral system fails.
You
You
done?
need to have
Are you not done
libertarian
yet?
free will
You're repeating
in
yourself.
order to
You're repeating
have
yourself. Let me respond now.
Alright,
Hold on.
guys.
morality.
Hold
We
on,
do
Big
have to
Joe.
move on. Actually, Matthew,
oh
are
my.
you okay? Are you okay if I give him like a minute to
I
respond?
don't need it.
and then-
I don't need it,
No,
bro.
I'm not,
We
because
can
all he did
conclude.
was fucking
We can
filibuster and
conclude.
insult. All
We
he
can
did was try
conclude.
to use ad homs and insults
Give
and
your
all sorts
closing,
of other shit
Locher.
without
Give your closing.
ever touching
Wait, why is he still
substance.
talking? What is this? The time's over.
All right, guys. Yeah, so we're
He
moving
asked
on
me a
to.
question, so I answered his question.
Yeah, I did ask a question, but like, okay, now we're moving on to closing.
You got a problem with the question being answered? Seems strange.
Yo,
I know
your
you don't like
cortisol is
answering questions,
spiking.
but that's fine.
But anyway, Matthew, you're gonna get 3 minutes to do your closing statement. It starts when you say your first word.
Yeah, first word. So argument rendered was with libertarian free will being required for the Catholic position that allows for any of the positions such as worship, belief, following, morality, or anything else. Even the concept of sin requires these choices being subject to the agent being the ultimate originator of that choice. We would see that this is going to be a requirement. Therefore, when libertarian free will is falsified, so is the Catholic position. Libertarian free will was falsified, therefore the Catholic position is falsified, and the Catholic God cannot exist as described. Simple as that.
Oh. Are you concluding your closing statement there?
Yep.
Okay. And with that, that's going to conclude your closing statement. Kylo, you're going to get 3 minutes on the clock. It starts whenever you say your first word.
Okay, so let's just all ask ourselves, when this guy Matthew levied the argument, did he give a valid argument? Everyone in the audience, imagine the answers in your head, yes or no. We all will say, no, he gave an invalid argument. This fucker told me a modus ponens is if P, then Q. Okay? So already the argument started off with invalid line of reasoning. Okay? Let's flag that. Now, given I am a charitable interlocutor, I said for the sake of productivity, let's conceptualize the argument to be one which is valid. Okay? So we're moving off his first blunder. I then ask, what's going to be the supplementary argument for premise one? The response was, premise one is true in virtue of me recapitulating premise one. So he literally says, it is the case that the Catholic view requires libertarian free will, and it's false. I say, what's the justification for that? That's just to say that if you're a Catholic and you don't affirm libertarian free will, if you're a Catholic and you take some other notion of free will, there will be a contradiction entailed, because Catholicism entails libertarian free will. Wait, but what would be the contradiction, Matthew? He never gave that, to be clear, and that was his burden. But we can show in the closing that Matthew is not licensed to say it's an entailment relation, because you can say it's logically possible that you're a Catholic and you don't affirm libertarian free will. He also never showed like any doctrine, any scripture, no empirical type of work regarding Catholicism to give any reasons to believe this. He merely kept making the claim. Is it analytically true that Catholicism entails libertarian free will? Is it synthetically verified? Matthew never went over any of these type of things. We all can ask ourselves, did Matthew prove that Catholicism necessarily entails libertarian free will? The answer to that question, again, will be no. I think in virtue of these minute facts and then me beating him up optically, beat him up substantively, that's going to be all evidence of me favor show that he hasn't shown Catholicism to be false, and therefore I win this debate. So that will be my closing statement.
Okay. And with that, we're going to cut off Kylo's time. Okay, audience, there's 53 people in
Beautiful.
here. You
Now
guys.
that's cut off. Why the fuck do you lie
Can
so
Coco
much,
finish
Kylo? That was
talking? What are
fucking
you?
Wait, hold on,
pathetic.
Let
guys.
Coco
Hold on, guys.
finish.
Guys, I do have to address the audience. Okay, that's going to be the conclusion. We did make a mistake. I'm cutting Tyler's time.
No, we're good. We can. That's over.
No, he
okay.
concluded. It's fine. I'm just trying to ask him why he needs to lie so much to try to fucking win debates. That was fucking pathetic.
Bro, let Coco finish.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Okay, so with that, guys, audience members, there's 47 people in here. You get to vote. You get to decide the winner. You get to be a part of like what's happening up here. So I'm gonna set a quick poll. It's going to be smiley face for the atheist and crying emoji for the believer. So the poll is starting now, and you get to vote. Go ahead. Vote red for the atheist. Vote crying for the Christian or the theist. That's how it's always going to be. It's always going to be smiley for the atheist and crying for the Christian. And yeah, you guys get to decide who the winner is. Matthew's going to be the atheist, so he's going to be the red. He's going to be the smiley that you're voting for. Kylo is going to be the crying emoji. That's going to be the Christian that you're voting for. Kylo was arguing for the Catholic position. But yep. And with that,
Except he never actually like argued for the Catholic position. He just lied through his teeth.
I'm sorry, you lost the debate, bro. It's okay.
Oh yeah, I don't care about that. That doesn't bother me.
lost.
What I'm saying though is, why would you lie in order to try to get a
Wait,
W?
we
right?
all the audience
When
all
you
heard
say
you
that
say
my
a modus
argument
ponens
wasn't
is
valid, when
yeah,
you said
you
my
gave a
argument
modus
wasn't valid,
ponens
that
as a
was a
condition.
lie, right?
It wasn't
You,
valid, boss. We all heard it.
my
I'm sorry to
argument
tell
was
you.
perfectly valid. It just wasn't
You just
formalized.
lost on the polls too.
okay, well, Kylo did
Are you
take
fucking
the
stupid,
win.
Kylo? What was
But it
invalid
was
about my
audience.
argument? What was invalid about my argument?
Oh, I'm never taking you serious again.
Yeah, I don't take you seriously either because you're incapable of doing anything but
We're done
posturing.
talking here.
I know you're done talking because you know
That
you're
was
an idiot,
crazy.
right? So let me ask you, what was invalid about my actual argument?
It's safe to say
I know
the
you
debate's
can't
over.
say what was invalid about the actual argument, can you?
That was a very
Big shout out to
And when you
interesting
Coco,
said
debate.
man.
I didn't support the position,
Big shout
you
out to
interrupting
Coco.
me in the middle of me like supporting the position and then pretending like I didn't
Hey,
is
Yo,
just another
Caleb,
fucking
the if
lie,
then was
right?
crazy, Caleb.
When I
That was
said this is
insane.
I
my
know, right?
proposition and it's valid because, but you don't listen to the because.
Hey, everybody, drop Coco a follow, man. He make it, man. We making history today.
You
Oh
you
my
gonna
God.
Yes,
you gonna just
sir.
ignore it,
Yes,
Oh
Kylo?
my
sir.
God.
But also,
You're just
Drop
gonna
the mic,
ignore
go,
every question
Coco.
I'm asking you, Kylo?
but really quick, Kylo, do
The
you want to
debate's
answer what
over,
Matthew
man.
was
You don't have to keep
saying?
lying in order to try to
I'm
win,
sorry,
dude.
Coco. Speaking to me, boss. Just have some decorum.
I
You're
don't, I
like,
don't care. I've been
look,
talking to you the whole fucking
your
time too, right?
cortisol is spiking. Chill. Take a chill pill.
Yeah, you're spiked at the very first premise of my argument. That's why you had to start off
Boss, the
lying,
debate's
right?
over. Hold on. The debate's over. Let's move on. You lost. It's okay.
No,
Okay,
I'm
so
criticizing you right now. I'm not
I'm
debating you right now.
I'm
I'm
good.
criticizing you
I
right
can't
now,
take
man.
criticism from somebody like you, buddy. You gotta be
Yeah,
on my level.
Oh,
You
because
wow.
gotta
you
come on.
understand that you had to lie in order to
Okay,
try
Coco, what were you
to
saying?
like fake your way
okay,
through
guys,
it.
we do need decorum
No,
on this
Coco, we
show.
don't. We don't because you don't
It's
have
his,
another
Oh,
person
wow.
sir.
waiting
It's his
anyway.
panel. Conduct
Whoever he
yourself.
Yeah, but
So are you
whoever he
gonna keep
is.
lying?
okay, guys, I am
Yo,
about to
Coco, bro,
mute
control your
it.
No,
traffic,
man.
bro.
I
Who you
want to know
talking
why
to?
he's lying, right? Why people just let him fucking lie and let him get away with it.
Hold on, Matthew. I
Coco,
need
control your
wait,
traffic, dude.
hold on, Chief. I need to address the situation. We're either going to continue like doing this like shouting match or like fighting each other, or we do have to like move on.
No, I want you to ask him. Ask him what was invalid about my argument.
Okay, OG
He
Color,
won't
do you want
answer
to?
me
OG Color, do you want to
Okay,
answer that? What was
I'd
invalid about
rather
your
not
argument,
engage
or
with this maniac because he's mad right now, and
because you don't
he's
have
gonna.
anything about
Sir,
my argument that
see,
was
he won't let me speak,
invalid.
Coco. That's what I'm
okay,
saying. He
so
will not
Ask
let me
him.
speak.
all
I'm
right,
trying to
guys.
Ask him.
respond.
All right, guys.
Or are
So
you just gonna let him get away with it?
Matthew, you do have to let him answer me in full,
Thank you,
and then
Matthew.
we can move on.
He
So,
wasn't answering you. He was running away.
Sir, conduct yourself. So
go
no,
ahead.
What was
Coco.
invalid
Hold
about the
on,
argument?
please,
Hold
Coco.
on, Kylo. What you gotta tell me?
Yeah. So given his behavior, after I've just won, I'm no longer looking to engage with this guy because he's unproductive.
Because you're
Hold on,
protecting
please. I'm
yourself
almost
from
finished.
Hold on,
lying.
Matthew.
Okay.
Hold on.
Please,
Go ahead and just say what's invalid about the argument.
you
Stop
have
talking
to,
about.
you
I
have to
have to
conduct
mute you,
yourself.
Matthew. I did set the boundary. I want to listen to everything
Thank
Kyle's
you.
going to say.
I appreciate that moderation, boss.
You gonna let him just lie to you? Lie
Sir,
to your
you have,
face?
I want to hear all of it. I want to hear all of it. Sorry. I have
Matthew.
to keep it in order.
Let's see if he actually answers.
Okay,
Oh
Coco,
my
yo,
god.
I'm just, I'm good, bro.
I feel threatened. You might have to
This
remove
doesn't
that.
feel like it
Okay,
will be a
Kylo,
fruitful
get it
convo.
out, but
Okay.
don't insult the other party, preferably, while you're getting out your answer.
I got you. I'm not trying to rage bait. I'm just expressing the reasons I don't want to discuss with this guy, just given the way he's been acting is not fruitful, right? I like to talk with people that are good sports and accept their losses. But other than that, I'm no longer looking to talk to this guy.
Okay, with that, we are going to move on.
That doesn't
That's
answer the question, Coco. You just let him fucking run away from it.
Okay, well...
you just let him ignore it. He just fucking ran away from it again.
I
You're going to
know.
let him sit here and lie.
I know. He's choosing
You're not
to
going to hold him
answer the
accountable
question.
at all for what he did.
He's choosing
You're not
to
going to
answer
do
the
anything
question.
about it at all. I'm not asking him to engage with me. I'm asking him to engage with you.
Look. It seems to be the case that he doesn't want to answer your
what
question.
was invalid about my argument, because that was his entire thing. He just said my argument was invalid. What was invalid about my argument?
Matthew, he doesn't consent to the question.
Yeah.
Then why is he fucking here?
Okay, so to clarify, I'm just going to drop everybody from the panel because I've been plenty patient and I'm just getting talked over, and that's kind of fucked. But OG Kyle is choosing not to engage with the question, and I understand that can be frustrating, Matthew, but like, what can I do? I'm not, like, you want me to go over to his house and put a gun to his head? He's not engaging with the question. And that might be cowardly, that might not be cowardly. It depends on whose perspective in this live we're asking. But I'm going to stay Switzerland on this one, so we do have to move on with the show. Is there any, like, atheist or Christians who want to come up and do a quick debate? I do have a couple of topics I have already set up. I have the Christian God exists, the Christian God does not exist, the biblical gospels are not historically reliable, the Christian God does not interact with his creation, and I'm setting up some other backgrounds and topics that people would like to debate. Right now, you can debate literally anything. Just tell me, and I will make the background and put it up for you. So any atheist, any Christian, request, and we can get the debate started. It's just going to be short debates. But yeah, like, the beef between Matthew and OG Kylo, that's between you two. Kylo, you didn't answer his question, to be honest, and he doesn't want to. And Matthew, I know you can be frustrated about that. I get frustrated about people not answering my questions, but that's between you two. I don't have any beefs with any of you guys. I don't really know what side to take here. But Kylo, preferably, you should probably answer people's questions when they're asking you what's invalid about their argument. I don't think it's really fair to win the debate, and like, I don't think it's good faith to not answer his question, but that's just me. But yeah, I'll bring everybody back up.
Nah, man. I'm just going to say this to you real quick. Don't respect you at all for the shit you've been doing recently. I'm just going to speak. If you want to kick me, that's fine. But I don't respect the shit you've been doing recently. You claim to be Switzerland. It's not Switzerland. You're not being neutral. You are quite literally just allowing people to fucking walk all over whoever. And when they're called out on it, all they gotta do is say, "Nope, I don't want to answer," and you're fine because you don't want to push anybody. You don't want to hold anybody accountable for the shit you do, right? That's fine.
Do you want to put a gun to his head? Is that what you want me to do?
No, I want you to hold him accountable for the shit he did because you saw it. You watched it happen. You will see it happening. Call him for it. Kick him out. Do whatever. You can kick me out too. I don't give two shits, right?
I mean,
but don't sit here and say you're being neutral when you're not.
I'm gonna.
Right? Don't lie to people. I don't want him to lie to people. I'm calling. Yeah, you say you're neutral when you're not neutral.
What are you talking about?
No, you are taking his side.
I'm not taking his side.
You literally are taking his side.
I'm not saying what he's doing is.
You know for a fact that he lied, and he was called on that lie, and you just let him sit with it and let him get away with it. That's fine. That's what you want to do. That's fine. I don't respect you for it. Right? Well, there was nothing invalid about my argument. All he did was use randomized insults and randomized fucking bullshit to talk over people and to take up the time. and he never once addressed any question I asked him.
Yo,
Then he
man, let's
lied
just
about
calm
my
down.
responses when he said that I didn't give a response that actually defended my position when I did. All he did was say, hey, what's your position? When I started answering his question, he interrupts halfway and asks me the same question over again. So I keep doing it. When I finally get it out and I say, this is my position because, and give the actual supporting evidence for it, then he ends up saying, oh, he never gave any supporting evidence when ignoring that it actually occurred. So yeah, I understand some people don't like how aggressive I can get, but I don't like when people are fucking dishonest. And I was never fucking dishonest in any of that, in any of the engagement. Everything I said was fucking spot on and honest.
I'll
My
give you a
argument
hug.
was valid. My argument was there. He lied.
The host
He
is a neutral.
insulted.
The host is a neutral party,
Host
so
is
stop
not
crying to him.
neutral. Host
Yes, he
is not
is.
neutral.
Yes, he
Every
is.
single person is biased. Every single person has a position.
He's
Nobody's
crashing
neutral.
out.
Well, hold on. Like everybody is biased, but
And I
my
do
job.
not respect
Wait. Hold
you
on. Wait.
taking the dishonest side. Just let him get away with the shit.
Okay. I'm gonna speak now, right? So everybody does have a bias, but like my job here is simply to facilitate the debate, and like of course I do have to review the debate and see whether like what Kylo said was truthful or like not truthful. Maybe I'll even make a video about it. But like that's a beef between you two. You guys are the ones engaging in debate. I'm just here facilitating.
I'm giving my beef with you right now, man.
Wow,
And
you're going
again,
after
like,
Coco.
I'm not taking his side. I'm not saying like, oh, OG Kylo is.
I'm
like,
saying you are.
How so?
Your inability to even address what occurred is taking that side. You just let him get away with it.
I'm not addressing it because I'm stepping out of it. It's between you two, and also I was making like background.
Then you took his side.
No, that's not taking his side.
He's a host. He's an unbiased host.
All right.
He is not unbiased. There is no such thing as an unbiased
So you're gonna
person.
end your friendship with Coco because you got cooked by me?
No, I'm gonna say I don't respect the fucking things that he did.
Because I cooked
If he doesn't want to take that, that's on him.
You mad at Coco? You mad at
position.
Coco because I cooked you?
No, I'm pissed at you for lying.
Nah, bro. Why is he
I'm
like
pissed at
Mazda
you for
Vegeta,
using
bro? Why is he attacking the crowd?
insults instead of argumentation.
Yo, Kylo,
I'm
why is
mad
he
at
pulling
you
a
for the
Mazda Vegeta?
dishonesty you showed. I think you're a shit debater and are incapable of using anything but rhetoric.
Oh shoot! Oh, do you want to go? Okay, but anyway,
I don't care if the audience votes that you won.
Why
I
is he
already
Mazda
said that I don't
Vegeta,
give
bro?
a shit. Congratulations.
Relax, bro.
You won based on lies and rhetoric. Congrats.
Coco, you ever watch Dragon Ball?
Hope you feel good about that. Hope that makes you feel smart. But like I
Coco,
said
you ever watch
before,
Dragon Ball?
wisdom's fucking vegan, dude. You can use it anytime you want.
But anyway,
wait, Coco,
okay, guys.
you ever watched Dragon Ball before?
Yes, I have watched Dragon Ball.
Why is he Majin Vegeta, bro? Why is he attacking the crowd, bro?
It's all right. It's all right. We can move on.
I ain't attacking no crowds. I'm talking to you directly.
Yeah.
You're attacking everybody but the opponent, bro.
We can move on.
I was talking to Kylo, and I was talking to Coco.
Last time I'm gonna say it. We can move on, guys.
All right, my bad.
So now we're gonna start a new.
I'll chuck deuces and move on. But no, fuck, man. The shit you did today, and fuck yesterday for that matter.
All right.
That's up to you, man.
Okay.
If you want to fix your behavior, that's up to you.
Okay.
But that's bullshit, and you know it.
So.
Okay. We heard you, man.
All right. So next debate. Do you have
debate? Yeah. Fuck off.
Do you have any?
Fuck off.
We heard you, Matthew. For fifth time. We heard you.
Okay. I mean, like, I'm trying to move on. Like, you have a beef with OG Kylo. That's between like you and OG Kylo. Like, I'm not really taking any sides on this. I just have to review the footage. But next debate.
I'm saying, bro.
Do you have any atheists in the audience who want to come up and debate? Do you have any Christians in the audience who want to come up and debate? I'm hosting short debates between Christians and atheists, and I'm making some background.
I just want to put this out there. If then could refer to a connective material implication. So it's not just if then when you're cashing out no one's spot. Just want to put that out there.
But
they didn't know that. I had to let them know.
Bro, no one wants to come up. Heard that? Not go after that. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. But yeah, like I am making some backgrounds. I think I just finished the Jesus crucifixion and resurrection wasn't a sacrifice.
Kyle, are you debating somebody else?
If they decide to pull up, man, we could debate the atheists.
Yeah.
But yeah, we need some atheist debaters. Who wants to come up and debate? The servant. The servant. Are you a Christian or a theist?
Yes, I'm a Christian, but I will also believe in other stuff too.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna move you over to the Christian side. It's gonna be 7. Yep. Okay, so we got like 3 Christians or 3 theists on the theist side. Now we just need some atheists on the atheist side.
What's going on, servant?
Hey, how's it going, guys?
But
yeah, looking for some fun debates.
Yeah, we're just doing some fun debates. And yeah, I'm making backgrounds. I should have been prepared, but like,
I was gonna come in as a pretend system or the artist 6, but I kind of went back to my old name.
Jesus crucifixion, resurrection was.
Sounds like a tough name.
Yeah, it is a tough name. It's a heavy name to carry too. It's heavy.
That's true. That's true.
But yeah, atheist. Let me know if you want to debate. You can debate any topic. I will make the background for you. I'm working on backgrounds right now. Got 1. I got 2. I got 3. I got 4 backgrounds completed. Now I'm working on.
Tell him, bro. Don't be intimidated by Kylo, man. Just get a good debate going on.
Yeah, don't be intimidated by Kylo. You can beat him. He's a low tier. No, I'm kidding. He's not low tier. But like debate anybody on the panel.
Right.
You know.
Hey.
What's up, Chris?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, Chris G, hit me up. I would like to get you in a political debate against an opponent. I would love to host it. Let me know. I might be able to get Andrew Wilson. I'm not too sure about that. I do have a Red Pillar Connect. If you want to debate Red Pill, like, let me know. I would love to host a debate.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, what's up? Yeah, actually, recently I debated on the No Fugazi podcast, and he told me that he wanted to do a 3v3. So let me know if you'd be interested in that, or I can host a political debate between you and someone. I would like to do that.
I was about to say, the last time I debated Andrew was back in November. It was like 3 a.m. I was tired.
Andrew Wilson?
Yeah, because like foreign policy is like, one of my favorite topics. Yeah.
Okay.
That was a lot at 3 a.m. We ended up going for like almost 1.5 hours. I was like, yo, I was tired.
Bro, we're the atheists.
Okay, maybe I could pull it off again. I sent him a DM on TikTok, and he didn't seem too enthusiastic. But like, let me like push a little bit more, and I could probably get like another debate with Andrew Wilson.
I don't even know what the topic would be on. We like agree on most things, minus politics. Like I can't debate him on the Christian Zionist part because I think that's a good thing to be like against those type of things. But sure, I mean, I don't know what else I debate him on. We had a 1.5 hour conversation on foreign policy, but.
What the atheists at though?
Are there any opponents you would like to debate? Any debates that you would like to be a part of?
I don't know, man. I just got done traveling for a few months. I haven't done a formal debate in a minute. I'll be honest.
Debate my guy Kylo here, bro.
Okay,
Kylo.
Should we debate Kylo right now in a short debate on any topic?
That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
he undefeated right now.
I mean, like, what topic?
Any topic. You guys decide.
I mean, I'm looking at her bio. We're both deists. I don't think.
Oh, no.
What you want to say, Fuzz?
Wait, Chris, you believe
Okay,
in...
actually, let's go over the Roman Catholic Church. You down?
Do you want to debate? I'm fine with that.
All right, so what do you have to, like, what argument do you have that your church is the true church?
No, I'm just playing with you, boss.
No, man, I'm down. Let's do it.
Nah, but you believe in God or what?
I mean, yeah, I do, but I don't really debate.
Okay, I'm not really looking to debate you then.
Yeah, he's looking for atheist specific. Would you have any other topics outside from that?
Well, I mean, if we're both theists, I kind of want to debate. I don't really think the Catholic Church is.
No, I'm just inquiring.
Okay, which means you can't debate that. All right, what's your leanings politically?
I'm agnostic, but look, I'm editing right now, so you should debate Ice. Ice, you should get a debate.
Agnostic on. Hold on, who'd you vote for?
Kamala, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately, but it wasn't just. I don't know. But I don't know politics though, Kylo.
I was going to say
my political views not like the strongest right now.
Yeah, I got you. Well, I mean, I don't really debate religion, so.
Yeah, well, if he mainly does politics, I don't really know politics. So.
Okay, see, so like now we're at a standstill.
I was going to say,
I was going to say we don't really have anything to.
Hey, do you
Do they
guys know
not?
anything about the Mayan temple and why the shadow of that snake rides up all the way to the top and then disappears
No
and then
clue.
descends?
I know about the Mayan temple. I didn't know all about that. But
Okay,
yeah.
so they built their temple with the equator and the sun and stuff, and it's so many thousand years old. But not, I only know so much about it. I'm recently started studying just a little bit, like a hair. So I don't know a lot. Their deity or their god is called Ku or Kukulkan or something, and this is in like South America. Their temples and stuff, and every year you can go visit there. Anybody, you can Google it, you can watch it on YouTube, whatever. But the shadow goes all the way up the temple and all the way down, and it's a snake. But this snake, I was reading some of their folklores, is a leviathan that's supposed to come out of the ocean or come back or something, and it's crazy. Like some of the stuff, would that shadow kind of be evidence, or would you guys even consider that as evidence of a deity or a god? What do you
You're
think?
talking
Oh
about the
no,
shadow? I don't
Yeah,
even
the
know.
shadow.
That's not really my subject matter expertise. So
me neither. Wait,
yeah.
are you a capitalist, Chris?
Yeah. I guess isn't anybody that, like, I don't know, lives in the United States?
Well, there's like, well, aren't they like socialist slash capitalist? But I guess yeah, in some sense.
I mean, how could those two systems exist at the well, maybe.
There's like tendencies of like some of
Okay.
it, but
I
I
would say
mean,
just
bro, they're mainly capitalists. Yeah, obviously.
okay. I guess I consider myself one. Yeah. What's up?
Oh no, I was just like, well, I don't know because I don't really know a lot about capitalism, so this is like very TikTok
So what are you
video
exactly?
heavy. I don't really have a belief. It's more of a question.
Oh wait,
Um,
are you
So I,
like wait, Chris, are you like pro capitalism?
I think you can refine the system that we live in, and some of the best example of that today, right, would be places like in Laos where they do state-run capitalism. Or if you don't like that idea, you can probably reference the Saudi 2030 plan, which is actually using capitalism in order to do things over there, like, not create that lower class of people, and to rebuild the Amazon rainforest through their use of ESG bonds that doesn't harm anybody else. Do I believe that we live in a good system right now? Not necessarily. It needs some tweaks, but I think we can get there realistically. Yes.
Okay.
wow,
I'm not okay. Like
okay.
I am not equipped to debate my
No.
political
Let's run it.
position.
Let's run it. What do you believe in?
I believe that we should have like more social systems. I think that I'd be completely fine with like living in a country like any of the European countries where like let's say 50% of my check goes towards taxes, but it guarantees like universal health care, college, and all sorts of different things. So I'm
Yeah,
like
and I
more
don't disagree with that either. That would actually be a
Yeah,
modification to
there
the
we go.
capitalist system.
Where
Yeah.
anybody could go back to college or go to college on
Yeah,
your
that's what I'm
own
saying.
dime. That'd be
There's a lot of
sweet.
social like type stuff within the
Yeah, I don't
American
disagree
capitalism.
with
That's what I'm
that. Do I
saying.
want my tax money going to Israel? No. Do I want it funding public health care? Yeah. Like,
Wait,
yeah,
what's your
like
thoughts
I
on like
think well, like I think it's
okay.
terrible that our money is going towards like blowing up a school in Iran or
yeah,
like
that's what I'm
going
saying.
towards rebuilding like a ballroom in the White House. Like what the fuck is that shit? Like
Yeah, no, absolutely. And we had free education prior to Reagan, by the way. Ice, what's going on?
I was gonna say, what's your thoughts on like this weird I guess like net of like country or not countries companies being able to like chain out each other? Like, what's your thoughts on this?
So what do you mean by that?
As in like so it'll be like a bigger company, and then obviously it'll be like other companies that kind of fit under that. To put it in more an example, but I'm saying it on a more larger scale. But this is just to understand it. Like it's like AT. So you know how AT&T is like the biggest like net provider, right?
Yeah, you're talking about
And from
telecommunications provider?
yeah, and
Yeah.
then from there it's like Verizon, then like maybe like T-Mobile, and there's like hundreds of other companies, but like they're all like owned via those three companies. And then
Oh,
those three companies kind of have like a chain of being owned by like a more bigger like company, like that's not necessarily in the internet, but like maybe in like in a different, maybe it's like a banking or something.
All
Like,
those
what's your thoughts on
companies
that?
like Vanguard, Rothschild, and stuff. There's 13 original families.
yeah, I
There's
agree.
yeah,
Yeah.
they're
Are you
they
fine with
are
that
the
type of stuff?
top tier, man.
Yeah, that's the
That
only
stuff.
problem I seem to have with capitalism because it seems like they at some point they all like own each other. Like I don't know.
You're talking about having monopolies. No, I'm not fine with having monopolies. Competition, yes.
oh yeah,
All right, then, yeah, that was
Even
the only issue I think I might have with it. Is
even
just that.
even in the Communist Manifesto, I believe there's another book. I forgot. Don't quote me on that one. I mean, even some of the OG communist writers says that capitalism has created innovations that were far better than the pyramids of Giza. I forgot what book I read about that one. But yeah,
That might be true.
do I think monopolies are good? Absolutely not. Do I think healthy competition is great for innovation and things? Yeah, absolutely.
Well, it's almost like they're in competitions with themselves, like unironically.
Well,
Like if
no,
you
I'm
can
talking
trace
about
any
a
company,
competition to create the better product, the better airplane, the better vaccine, the better
oh,
healthcare.
are you saying like you might not like the fact that it's monopolistic, but you might like the fact that they might produce better outcomes for like the citizens?
No, I think you can. I think you can create a better product for citizens without having monopolies. In fact, I think monopolies get in the way.
Well, the problem is like I feel like so if you demonstrate two different competing companies, you can trace them back to have a similar like meeting ground in terms of ownership. So I was just saying like I don't really know if it's competition or at least it's like
Yeah,
a
but that
ideal
wouldn't be. But that would be a monopoly, though. That just means a company that has more market share because their product's better. So
No, no, no. I'm not
I know
saying
exactly what you're talking about, though,
I'm
because
not
you can make
talking
a
about
case that
like
the AI bubble right now is a monopoly, which I would agree. Anthropic invested in OpenAI, OpenAI invested in Anthropic, Anthropic invested in SpaceX, SpaceX invested in itself, and then a few other companies. You guys seen that chart, right? Back and forth,
yeah.
back and forth. Not now. Do I think the AI bubbles a monopoly? Yeah, absolutely. And was that monopoly not creating healthy competition? No, because it's phasing out a lot of these AI startups that just want a piece of the pie. When
Well, I'm
OpenAI,
just curious on like what type of business would you be referring to? Because it seems like they all can be traced back to like owning each other in some way.
And
so you're
also,
telling,
the thing about competition is that eventually someone wins, and
well,
usually the
yeah, that's kind of the
winner
point.
absorbs the loser. That's what ends up happening. That's how monopolies get
Look,
established.
yeah, that's how I look at it. Like I'm looking at okay, so say you have two competing vending machines, right? Right? Okay. And then like, yeah, one vending machine might be better than the other vending machine, but it turns out the person owns the same vending machine. So whatever vending machine is better or not doesn't take away from the actual winner.
So
So
you're making the case that's for all industries.
and from what I've seen from a very weak source of knowledge, it seems to be like that
All right,
in
cool.
some
I mean,
sense.
So give me that example.
you also got to understand that. I mean, certain companies are going to need certain resources from other companies, and it's going to be giving money to other companies either way, whether you like it or not, because it needs those resources to develop its product.
Well, yeah, that's kind of the point. And then within those, they have competition within those. For example, you guys know data centers.
Yeah, we know. Yeah, data
All right,
center.
all right, cool. So, like, check this out. There's so much that goes into the data centers, right? TPU manufacturers are going to compete with other TPU manufacturers for which TPUs hyperscale less. And then within those TPUs, you're going to have cathodes companies trying to go compete to who can have the better cathode that doesn't burn out after, I don't know, 6 months, so on and so forth.
Oh,
So,
that's just weird because like you would see a case where it's like two, I guess, competing companies. They would both be like invested real good by Bank of America, and then you see like Bank of America invest in another company, like another bank like Chase, and then you see Chase also invest into Bank of America. So I'm just like, I'm confused on where but maybe it's competition. I'm just not understanding. But I'm just confused on if they all
I
like
mean, it's also a
trace back to each other.
circulation of money. If you don't have a circulation of money, then it crashes. It all crashes.
well, plus, I don't necessarily
But it
think
circulates up in general. It circulates towards all other pre-existing capital, which is generally the critique of capitalism, is that it tends towards this logic of accumulation, not of distribution. So yeah, ideally it would be cool, like if the money just circulated, right? But what ends up happening is that it keeps getting encircled, and capital attracts more capital, which is what you're describing with the AI bubble as well.
Yep, it's that big diagram with like 5 companies and that's it. But I don't know if they added any more to that, but that seems to be the trend. The Musk economy and the OpenAI.
Yeah, and y'all heard what happened in Japan? How they were like,
Or really quick, let me jump in real quick. So, Chris, you would be a theist, right?
Huh?
You would be a theist, right?
Yeah, but to be fair, I don't really debate that topic.
Okay.
So I would. Yeah, so it wouldn't really be if anybody's looking for a debate. I just don't debate theology. I just something I've never done. So.
Okay, and then X, would you be an atheist?
I'm agnostic.
You're agnostic.
Yeah.
All right. And then Espinoza, do you believe in a God or no God?
No, I don't believe in a god.
Okay. Based. So with that, okay, and then you guys can continue talking, but also really quick, there's 25 people in here. If you're an atheist or a Christian and you want to debate, please come on the panel, and we're doing basically like short debates. But if no one wants to debate, then we're just having like open discussion.
I'm definitely down to debate. I'm down for it.
And in regards to the topics, you can pick any topic that you want to debate. I'll make a background for it. And yeah, I'm making like a huge list of backgrounds. I've created like 7 so far. The backgrounds that I have ready to go is the Christian God exists, the Christian God doesn't exist, the biblical gospels are not historically reliable, the Christian God does interact with his creation, Jesus' crucifixion and resurrection wasn't a sacrifice, anecdotes are good evidence / proof of the Christian God's existence, and atheists talking about God is not evidence for God's existence.
Wait, XY, what's your political leaning?
My what?
What's your political leaning?
I'm not political at all. I'm not gonna lie. I think some sides can do better, and I think other sides can do better in their own respective.
Yes,
you know.
I'm trying to see if somebody wanted to debate the U.S. being in this Iran war. I'm trying to mix it up.
No, yeah, that's why I can never
I mean, honestly, the U.S. being in Iran for its reasons, it depends on its reasons. And some reasons can be wrong and some reasons can be right. I feel like Iran closing down their oil fields and closing down their oil productions and everything else to other countries, I feel like that's wrong because, again, oil is a big capital in the entire world. I mean, it powers everything.
I mean, that's why they're using it as leverage in a war of aggression against them, right?
But like XY, check this out though. That never was an original reason to go over there. The 2 reasons quoted by Parnell, Trump, Witkoff, Rubio, Gabbard, so on, right, was for 2 reasons. Because the strait was open, before February 28th, by the way. But the 2 reasons was for regime change and then extinguishing of the WMD program. I don't think regime change ever got accomplished, and there was never any evidence of having a WMD program. Now, the strait closing was a byproduct of that. If you go to February 27th, it was still open. That was 1 day before we got involved. So I never thought that was a main reason for going over there, because why would we go over there to open a strait that was already open?
So, I mean, also there was Iran's nuclear capabilities were also rising, and then they also have.
No, they weren't.
I mean, they kind of were, in my opinion, on a scientific standard. They might not have the nukes, but I mean, I don't know. Again, I'm not on either side, but if it's for good, then it's for good. If it's bad, then I don't support it.
Okay, cool. So let's dissect this. What good has come for America out of being in this conflict for almost 10 weeks now?
I have no idea because I'm not political like that.
Well, Trump and his circle has gotten a lot richer. They've gotten a lot richer from manipulating the markets.
Did you say that one story about that soldier that this is about Maduro, but that was funny. He was on the mission that backed Maduro, and he got caught for insider trading on Polymarket. I thought that was kind of funny.
I saw that. That was kind of funny.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, that's crazy.
All right, I'm back, guys. But yeah, we can do political topics. I will make the background for any political.
Well, I mean, like, to be fair, there's nobody, like, for example, I don't do religious topics, and there's nobody up here to do political topics. Like, just come back a different day.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Come back anytime. You're always welcome.
Sorry, C. What did you say? Is it C? C, no?
How do these headphones sound? Can you guys hear me okay?
They sound like absolute dog shit, my brother. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You're a little bit low.
Yeah, a little bit low.
Okay, I'll just I'll chime in a second when I get my other headphones going.
I like that prompt that Clover gave us. What makes something good or bad? That's a good debate.
We could do like, does objective morality exist?
No, it doesn't.
So are you you're atheist, right?
Well, I'm more. I practice African traditional religion, but I wouldn't say I'm like atheist.
Oh, do you believe like a god exists? Maybe like African spirituality?
Yeah, I would say that. Yeah, I don't believe though. Like I know though, but like because like in ATRs is different. Like we can actually like have interaction with the spirits in our tradition. Like we can call them down during like possession or ceremonies or whatever. So it's like it's more like hands on versus just praying and not knowing or seeing.
Well, which part of Africa?
I practice Haitian voodoo.
Oh, okay.
Which is African spirituality that was brought to Haiti.
Where did it originate from?
Like Dahomey, Congo, Benin.
Oh, okay,
like,
cool.
Because Nigeria, because Benin they do Vodun, Nigeria they do Ifa.
Let's go.
Congo,
I'm Nigerian.
Oh, you are? What tribe?
Igbo tribe.
Igbo. Okay, so you guys also have your own African spirituality, and if you go, even Speed actually went to Benin when they went there. So in Haitian voodoo and a lot of ATRs, what we do is we consecrate items with certain energies, right? And if we actually, it's called like Zangbeto, something like that. It's in Dahomey. It's in Benin. They consecrate the item with the rum, and the item actually starts moving. You feel me?
Yeah, so the only reason why I was asking, once again, I'm a little bit out of my depth here, but on my mom's side, because, your boy's mixed. Her tribe is Garunsi, and that's from where we call Burkina Faso today. But besides that, I don't know too much about it. Yeah, but the Garunsi tribe, and probably butcher that, by the way, but you get what I'm saying. In Burkina Faso, West Africa.
Got you. I gotta look into that. Because each area they
trust me, you probably know more than I do, but I know there's a few tribes around there. Bobo, Garunsi. Yo, what's up, man?
Do you believe in objective morality in your how do I say this? Religion? I guess I could say.
I practice what's called Messianic Judaism, so I would say yeah, but can I give you a good debate?
Yeah,
I just don't spend time defending positions like that.
Oh yeah, no, you're completely
Sorry,
fine.
because
I'm just asking from a religious standpoint. Do you think objective morality is true?
Yeah, I would say so. I just don't know how to defend that position very well because I don't spend time like doing the research.
Which is completely fine. But okay, so in general, do you think objective morality is true?
Yes.
Well, how? Okay. So let me ask you this, right? So you have a group of people, right, that were on an island messing with kids, right? Do you agree that messing with kids in that type of interaction is wrong and harmful?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, and you do agree there are people who have beliefs to the contrary.
Correct. And in my personal opinion, they better not come around my place of residence. But yes,
Agreed.
Okay, so wouldn't that make it subjective because it's not objective?
Or no, I think moral realists or moral objectivists are just gonna hold to that like morality is gonna be like facts. Like whenever you say like schmedophilia is bad, that's gonna be some kind of like moral fact that's like external to any like stances or like minds.
I see what he's saying. Yeah. So you're saying that a presuppositionalist would just come in right there and say it. When it comes to, then again, you do have people in the world, not just in the remote areas, that say that schmedophilia is a form of sexuality. Obviously, I heavily disagree on that, but yeah, I don't really have a good counter to that because, like I said, I don't do those frameworks. But I see what you're saying, though. Definitely.
Yeah, because even the spirituality, like African spirituality, is subjective. You feel me? Like, because if even in the tradition, I can interact with a spirit, and another person can interact with the same spirit, and they'll have subjective experiences. You feel me? It's like two Christians interacting with God. They can have two subjective experiences.
Yep.
I just feel like I mean, objective morality. It's so weird because I mean, it's certain and factual, but I feel like morality in general. I feel like you just know right from wrong, but at the same time, what is right and wrong, you don't know the difference. But I feel like it's really more of a how do I say this? Me and Clover were talking about it on a different panel. I guess evolutionary, you know right from wrong, and I feel like it's a social norm what's right and wrong because you can do certain things in certain parts of the world, and then you come to other parts of the world and it's wrong to do.
Sure.
Like you go to some, like our culture is vastly different in a respectful and disrespectful way. Like from Japan, you have different standpoints that they go through, and it doesn't have to be necessarily religious with them. It's more of a social construct. So I feel like morality in general is more of a social construct than being objectively true.
Yes, it is.
I love this conversation, by the way.
What's going on?
Same. I mean, there are objectively wrong things, but that's more of a social construct, in my opinion.
Wait, so like Clover, do you want to debate me on Iran?
Sorry.
I said you all want to debate me on Iran.
I came up specifically for the moral conversation.
I know, I'm just kidding. I'm trolling, but yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Sorry, I take everything up, like, literally.
What's your standpoint, Clover?
I believe in subjective morality. I don't believe that there are moral rights or moral wrongs. I think that those terminologies are kind of oxymoronic. But obviously there are things that are harmful, and as a biological imperative, we're going to, develop intuitions through evolution and stuff like that to avoid said harms. And then there's also harm that's like kinda necessary if your goal is to continue living, which again is going to fall in line with the biological imperative. Like if you have a tumor that's malignant, they have to cut you open and get it out, and that will cause harm. There's also certain things like, like when you're working out, like stuff that's unintentional, and like you're kind of like ripping your muscles apart, you have to do that to build new ones.
Wait, can I ask you a question about your first example for the tumor? Are you applying this from like a modern medicine type of stance, or like from a consensual type of stance? Because in the case of the tumor, yeah, you might not be able to consent to the surgery, but you have a next of kin that you consented to go speak on your behalf when you are incapacitated.
Well, I didn't mention it, but in my head, like, anybody who was getting like a medical procedure had consented to it, otherwise why are they getting it? But yeah, like when I said like it would fall in line with the biological imperative because the goal is to keep living, that was me saying that person weighed their cost to benefit ratio and decided that even though they didn't want to get cut open, they wanted the tumor out of their body because it was going to unalive them. But I should have specified. I think consent is really important when it comes to this conversation as well, due to the fact that we're a social species and there's nothing that we can do to change that. And the only way that we're going to be successful is if we can get along, and we have to respect each other. And the most basic parts of respect is consent, because boundaries.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. No, that's very good. Thanks.
Any more questions?
Yeah, well, I don't know.
So
well,
anybody...
I think. Oh, I'm sorry.
You can go ahead.
No, you can go. I was talking for a while.
You're fine. If you want to continue, you can go, keep on.
Wait, well, real quick, I have a question. Does everybody in this panel believe in evolution? That way that can be used as a valid argument?
I believe in evolution. Sure. I know evolution.
Yeah, sorry. I mean, do you believe that it's a fact? Is evolution a fact in your standpoint?
I believe that it's a fact in my world.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yep.
Good. I just wanted to ask, make sure.
Yeah, I would say I agree. I would say I just had to do more research on it, but because I don't like know too much of the logistics of it, but the concept, yeah.
That's good. At least we're agreeing on that. We had that one guy in the other panel, Clover, remember? It was quite funny.
That's crazy. Yeah, I don't think I think there's enough empirical evidence that you can't really deny that.
Not even necessarily empirical. I mean, you cut open an ape, and I mean, their skeleton can't really be differentiated from humans very much. Yeah. I wish someone would come up here and debate evolution with me. I love that topic.
Yeah. That's one of my favorite things to teach people about, because I get to nerd out about vestigial structures.
I'd say that's about as undeniable as the whole round Earth, supposed to flat Earth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Lord,
basically.
yeah, I go up on those panels all the time. It's really a religious thing, and it's brainwashing, in my opinion, and it's insane.
Yeah.
Does interracial or a good thing in society or should cultures things? Yeah, I'm actually down to debate this topic. Let's.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, let's go. I'm down. As a person that's a byproduct of that, let's.
No,
only people that would really be against this is like white supremacists.
Yeah,
exactly.
like I
No,
think
I mean,
we all
honestly,
agree.
a lot of the times I see a lot of black people hating on other black people because they decided to date someone that's white, which is insane
Yeah,
because it's biologically evolutionary. You know, we're designed to want to, I guess, be different from others. I mean, it's I don't know, it's weird.
Biodiversity.
Exactly,
Come on.
biodiversity. There you go. That's the word.
Me as a black man in America, like knowing the history like of my people, I would never like have sex with a white person. That's me personally.
Damn.
So you're making it from a historicity argument. I mean, like.
Well, I mean, like even today, like it's an issue like with mixed people because like they have like identity issues due to like not being accepted on like the mother side who's white or father side who's black because they don't meet the requirements for either side all the way.
I mean, that's also a social construct, and you can't always confirm.
Yeah,
exactly. You can't always confirm social constructs.
As humans, we adapt to time, right? So that's me. Like, I wouldn't even create a circumstance like that. That's a whole.
Do we have a debate?
I think we do, honestly.
Okay, so who wants to take
hold on, real quick, Zoe. Do you think it's subjectively wrong to date outside of your race?
I don't think it's. I mean, I would say I guess it's subjectively wrong, but I would say that there is objective harm with black people dating outside the race, specifically with like white people. Yeah, historically and statistically.
All right. So Chris, do you want to take this one?
Do you want me to take this one? I thought it was between XY and Zoe.
Or no, you versus Zoe or XY. Do you want to take it?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay, bet.
I'll just sit back on this one.
So I have a question, Zoe. So
wait, actually, really quick. So XY, you think they are good for society, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you'll get a 3-minute opening, and it will opening statement, and it'll start whenever you say your first word.
So I don't really debate like that. That's hard. Can he talk at the same time if I ask questions?
Oh no. This is kind of like giving a summary of what your arguments are.
Oh, okay. So basically, my argument would be evolutionary. I mean, we're gonna have biodiversity whether we like it or not. If you have on an island, 100 white people and 100 black people, and down the line, if the whites only bred with the whites and the blacks only bred with the blacks, there would be things that would happen biologically simply because of that fact. And if they don't interbreed, then there's not going to be a lot of biodiversity down the line. And that's simply unfortunate because there is no line defining the fact that you can interbreed. And it's unfortunate that it's called that, but it's true. But I mean, if there's no biodiversity within a population, it's going to be very harmful to the next generations. And that's basically my whole debate.
Okay, with that's going to conclude your opening statement. And now, Zoe, this is going to be time for your opening statement or like the summary of like what you're going to debate. It's going to start whenever you say your first word.
Oh, your host is Zoe. And basically, this my opening statement. I would just basically say that it's historically proven that black people have issues with white people historically. We know that due to all the historical atrocities that happened to black people, right? It's also proven to this day that they are still carrying out these deeds and they're still doing these things, right? And when people go through consistent trauma, it does not let them heal. You feel me? And it can cause psychological issues. And we know that DNA is passed down from parent to child. So all these traumas are just getting passed down and it's unresolved and it's creating issues within the homes and the people and the community of black people.
And is that going to conclude your opening statement?
Yep.
Okay, and with that, now we're going to move on to the 8-minute open discussion. This is the time for both of you to ask each other questions and tear each other's positions apart and establish your own positions. So your 8 minutes will start now.
Okay, so I wait. See, so I want to ask him because he said that we put 100 black people and 100 white people on the island, and basically they are interbred, that there would be issues. So that's not true because we know that Africa is the most biodiverse place on the world, right? They have the most
No,
languages.
hold on, real quick. That's due to the high population in Africa, and they interbred within tribes, which meant it's not wrong based on two different, I guess, standpoints in life. Yeah, whites are different, blacks are different, even I guess culture you could call it. And to say that white people don't have culture is wrong. There's a lot of white things that have came out of their culture, and I can name a lot of them if you ask. But I mean, by not giving, by saying it's harmful, I think that's very, I mean, disrespectful to both sides, because I feel like intermingling between tribes, races, and other cultures, I feel like that helps humans, even on an evolutionary standpoint, grow as a species rather than be so held down by beliefs and by cultures and by race than just loving everybody. That's my whole standpoint, really, is love everybody and we won't really have problems. Yes, biologic or evolutionary, we're going to have problems because humans are just like that. And we see it across other species. I mean, we have dogs, for example. I mean, they've grown as a species simply because they've been able to intermingle and they've been able to grow as a species because they've done things within their species.
So you're preaching like this love everybody thing, but like you have to understand that people have trauma where they can't even love themselves or build their own community up. So like they have to address their own issues and heal before they can go out and extend to others, right? Because there are a lot of issues in the black community that white people can't solve. That it will take only black people to solve because it's their issue. You feel me? And there's certain stuff that y'all never understand because you don't experience it or go through it as a person of color. You feel me?
I have a question. Do you think, and during the civil rights movements with Martin Luther King and all that, do you think white people had no help in that? Had no, they didn't do anything in that?
So it's not about help; it's about impact. So if you create an issue, right, and your ancestors create an issue, and then you want to switch up, yeah, you can help, but the issue was started by you. You feel me? Like, yeah, you're helping, but you
I don't
start.
think it's necessarily started by you. Yes, it can be your ancestor that started the problem, but I think differentiating right from wrong, I think that's a big help, because yes, your ancestors might have started this stigma that black people aren't even a real human race, and that's disgusting by my standards, of course. But I mean, I feel like just saying that white people can't help, that's just adding to the fact that white people have hated black people for a long time, and it's still a thing. I'm not saying it doesn't happen anymore, but by saying white people are always going to be their ancestors, I feel like that's just derogative.
Okay, so when we get into the colonialism part, right? I don't know the man's name. I can pull it up later. It was this guy who was shipping the slaves. He was like the guy who would scribe. He would document everything, the conditions, how many people were, their genders, where they came from. He would document all this stuff, and he was helping them board the slaves or whatever. And long story short, he did this for like a bunch of years, a bunch of slaves, right? And he actually wound up stop doing that and went to go help free the slaves. You feel me? So that's what I mean by you guys create issues and then you try to help after the issues already have escalated.
So do you believe by them, in your standards, switching up is wrong? Should they have kept going with the stigma, or do you think them helping is still, yes, they were harmful in the beginning and before, but I feel like if you stop your beliefs and you end up helping them, I feel like that's more beneficial than just not.
It's not about beneficial, it's about impact, right? We're talking about the impact that had on people's lives. Like people literally were getting turned to couches, furniture, raped, beat into unalivement. Like this is not just like small things. You're making it seem.
No, I'm not making it seem like anything. I understand the impact of racism. I understand the impact of slavery. I am black, and the term "you guys" is kind of crazy. But I mean, I feel like as a black person, not letting white people help to the cause, to a cause, just because it was white made, I feel like that's again derogative, because then you can't even give them the satisfaction. It's not even a satisfaction. You can't even like give them the I guess chance to redeem themselves, and it's not even redeeming themselves. It's because the next generations have understood that it's wrong to think these things, and to think these things is wrong.
Okay, so I want to address what you said real quick. I'm gonna wrap this back around to the first analogy that you made with the island thing. Okay, do you agree that slavery has directly impacted black people's genes to the point where they keep certain traits from slavery? Yes or no?
No, that's not how it works. No,
it is. Okay, so there are certain things that black people inherently do that come from slavery, beating our kids the way we do, right? The foods that we eat, all the soul food, all the stuff that we eat, right, comes from slavery. The songs, the music, all that, even church come from slavery. So our theology comes from slavery, right? All these things, linguistic cuisines, dances, even the way we walk down the way that we walk down steps comes from slavery. All this stuff is embedded into our DNA.
I feel like it's more of learned traits instead of DNA, because it's learned traits. It's not more DNA. It's not
That's
DNA
what
like you said it
DNA
was.
is. DNA
No,
is
it's
just
not. So learned
it's just-
traits and biologically learned traits are two different things.
Okay, do you agree that?
that?
Do you agree that DNA is information?
Yeah, DNA is information. Yes,
Okay,
correct.
so if your body adapts to stuff, do you agree that is like a chemical reaction that causes your DNA to adapt and change as well?
It doesn't change your DNA.
Okay, so what about
you adapt cognitively.
Okay, so do you know about the people that I forgot which part of the world they're in, but they can stay underwater for like minutes, like at least an hour, due to like
that is from different pressures within their society, and that's going to be different based on other societies, but it's not a DNA thing. Yes, those people, because they have lived on the water for so long, have developed, it's not even traits, have developed a higher O2 capacity, and that's completely different from what you're trying to say. You're trying to say slavery is going to change black people's DNA for generations to come, because DNA doesn't just go away.
DNA is okay. Do you know what epigenetics are, sir?
You want to say it again, please?
Do you know what epigenetics are?
Epigenetics?
Yes.
No, quiz me.
Epigenetics is basically like how DNA is inherently passed down through ancestors or whatever, right? So if you have for example, if I have if my ancestors they had issues with alcohol, right? They're going to pass that trait. Remember the trait you said it was a trait. They're going to pass that trait, and this is DNA. This is information. They're going to pass that genetic link back down to me. And then if I go and drink alcohol, I'm going to have the same issues as them.
Yes, but that goes along with a lot of generations.
It's a genetic trait. Hold on.
Of course it is. But it's not learned. But it's not learned.
It's a genetic trait.
Yeah, it's a genetic trait, but that doesn't. But things that have happened for 400 years in a DNA standpoint, in an evolutionary standpoint, that has no effect on the forward generations.
So now let's go to the Haitian Revolution, right? You do know that when people are digging on soil and they're on the ground and they do it for so long, you do know that affects their genetic trait to be like shorter, right? It's like the short giraffe, tall giraffe situation.
What are you trying to say?
You know why short giraffes don't exist anymore?
Why do short giraffes not exist anymore?
Yes.
Because it is more beneficial to the species to be taller for higher vegetation.
I'm gonna give you guys one more minute. I took my eyes off the time, and then we do have to go to closing statements.
So go ahead. From what I just said, because that's the reason why a lot of tall animals are tall for a reason, because it's a impact in their own environment for high vegetation, which is why we had sauropods.
right, I think you're like skipping over the fact that these are genetic traits and that
Yeah,
genetic.
no, these are definitely genetic. I mean, everything is a genetic trait, but something that
Exactly.
happens for 400 years straight, that doesn't affect your genetic code.
That does definitely affect your genetic code.
It does not. I promise you, it does not. I guess you could say. I mean, more aggressive slaves could have passed on their aggressive genes, which could have moved forward. Which you said hitting your kids. I mean, that could be a thing. But at the same time, there's white people that hit their kids all the time.
Okay, it's still a gene. You agree with that, right? It's still
Yeah. I mean, of course.
Okay,
it's still
and that's still DNA, right? So
Yes.
that it was so it was a genetic trait that they picked up
Finish up your last
from
sentence.
slavery.
That's
Okay,
not.
and-
But that's not a thing from slavery. That's just.
It is a thing
DNA.
from slavery.
Oh, okay, guys. With that, we do have to move on to 3-minute closing statements. So, X, you're gonna get 3 minutes to do your closing statement, and it starts when you say your first word.
All right. So, based on your entire open discussion, DNA does not get passed down from 400 years of slavery. Unfortunately, that kind of has been disproved for a long time. Yes, I guess you could say more aggressive slaves could have passed on their genes because they lasted longer, which means it could have moved forward. Yes, I do agree with that. But I feel like you saying walking down steps and all these other things, I feel like this is just, I think it's social oppression more than a DNA thing. And I feel like, yes, there's still very racist white people and there's definitely still white oppression. But I feel like using that and saying black people shouldn't date white people because it has, damaging factors. I feel like that's just wrong because you're applying to the fact that white people always said, don't interbreed with the blacks. And that was a thing for a long time. And you're just giving them that satisfaction to a lot of racist white people. And I feel like that's just wrong because, again, everybody should love everybody. And that should always have been a thing. And unfortunately, it wasn't. But by giving them the satisfaction of continuing to believe that, again, I mean, I feel like that's racist in itself because white people and black people are very capable of loving each other. And bringing back to the epigenetics, I mean, that's just the turning on or off of genes. And yes, alcoholism can be passed down, but I don't think that happens from slavery. I feel like there's certain populations that are just, more in tune to be able to get alcoholism. And that's just how it was from before. That's going to conclude my closer.
Okay. And with that, that's going to end your closing statement. And Zoe, you're going to have 3 minutes to do your closing statement. It starts whenever you say your first word.
So I originally brought up the bio because he brought up the claim about the island situation where 100 black people, 100 white people, and he's saying that they're going to have issues with being inbred and all these things, which doesn't make sense because if out of those 100 people, I grabbed 10 Nigerians from Igbo, I grabbed 10 Ghanaians people, 10 Dominican people, 10 Haitian people, 10 Black American people. I just grabbed a bunch of different ethnicities. They're not going to have issues because they're already genetically diverse due to the transatlantic slave trade and how they got to those islands in general, because we know that the slaves got mixed up. So I feel like that was just, that was incorrect. On top of that, it's scientifically proven that slaves passed down certain genetic traits that they got from slavery to their descendants. But to attack his argument, those are the main things that we did talk about. I feel like we just stood on one topic for a while.
Are you concluding there?
Historically, it is historically proven that black people are more violent due to, how do I articulate that? Due to the circumstances that white people create. You feel me? And white people still propagate these things that happen in slavery today. They just do it under different systems, and that's it. So not only did they cause the issue, but they're continuing to do these things on top of that. If you're in a constant state of trauma and experiencing trauma, you cannot heal. So not only will you be a danger to people around you, you'll be a danger to yourself. And anybody who doesn't love themselves can't love somebody else. So we're seeing that black people and white people can be together, and black people have a lot of traumatic issues due to historical events. If they don't love themselves, how can they love a white person? They can't even love another black person. It doesn't make any sense. And we see all these issues prominent in the black communities. And not in my opening statement.
Okay. And with that, that's going to end his concluding statement. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be the end of the debate. There are 9 people in here. You get to decide who the winner is. So I'm going to put up the quick poll. And go ahead and vote. The smiley face is going to be for X, and the crying emoji is going to be for Zoe. So vote for who you think won the debate. I know there's not that many people in here, but let's see what we can do.
It's hard to get on board for Zoe.
Oh, I mean, I've seen a lot of creators on TikTok hold that position. It's not a position that I hold, but
I mean, did you look at the incident with the lady? You know, the lady that was with the African lady that was with the white man, and then she ended up unalive, and she was talking bad about a black man. And it was another situation where a black man was talking bad about a black woman, and he was with a white woman, and their counterparts unalived them both.
Do you think there are incidents where black people and white people get together and it's beneficial for both of them?
No, unalive each other.
Oh yeah, of course, right. Yeah. But I'm not denying that, right? But there are black people do not go up in schools or colleges and pew everybody in college, or we don't go to grocery stores and pew everybody.
That's also just it's not even a societal norm. That's just something we've made up along the facts. That's like saying white people don't love themselves because they shoot up schools and all this thing, and that's a percentage in society. But I feel like by saying that, you're saying white people don't love themselves, so they can't love everybody else. I feel like that's wrong.
Well, I was talking about black people.
Yeah, and same thing with black people. I mean, I feel like if someone is happy with a white person, then I feel like it's beneficial to them as a black person. I mean, it doesn't make very much sense to me.
Just because you're happy, that's just a hormone. That's just a chemical reaction. That doesn't mean that.
So being happy with other black people, that's a chemical reaction too.
That's not. I never said it's about being happy. You made that statement.
No, you made that statement. You said since black people aren't happy with themselves, how are they going to be happy with white people? That's exactly what you said.
Yeah, and I'm talking about themselves, right? And what did you say after that?
What do you mean? I didn't say anything. That was your closing argument.
You said
that was your closing argument.
Okay.
X, you technically won that one. So congratulations on the win. And yeah, we're just kind of chilling until the debate tonight.
I wouldn't call that a technical win. I would just call that a win. But I want to point out something very important. Zoe, you made a fatal flaw when you were talking about all the ways that supposed epigenetics is passed down. You said the way black people inherently beat their children, right?
Yeah, that definitely comes from slavery.
So I did hear that right. Okay, so what does the word inherently mean?
Like that is just like a trait that you just naturally carry.
Yeah, that's true. So if it's natural and the criteria for someone having that natural trait is being black, then it would disprove that statement if there are black people who don't beat their children. And another thing, something that people always forget to mention when it comes to inherently, it doesn't just mean that you naturally have this trait. It means that it's inseparable. It has to be permanent. It has to be innate and it has to be permanent when it comes to inherently. And there's black people who beat their first child and then they got a little bit more educated and stopped beating at their second or third. So that isn't beating your children is in no way inherent to anyone at all. Hold on. And all of the other things that you brought up are social and cultural as well. But I can't remember the specifics. My brain stopped working at you saying that people inherently beat their children. I was
Yeah,
like,
'cause-
no.
Yes, you're strong in my argument. So I said I said black people inherently carry that trait from slavery.
Yeah, and that's not true.
That
You
is.
used the wrong word
And,
there.
hold on, and just
I
because
just
somebody
explained to you what inherently means.
and just because somebody carries a trait doesn't mean that trait will always be expressed. That doesn't mean that is not
You
where that
said inherently, and it doesn't. The thing that you're referencing isn't inherent, so that makes your statement incorrect.
Yeah,
Because that's not accurate.
inherent means it's true and always and it's essential and built in. Like you said, Zoe, you knew what inherently meant. But if they got it from slavery, then it wasn't natural.
Are you guys even familiar with Black history in Africa?
Oh yeah, I'm black. I'm definitely very in tune.
Right. So like you should know what I'm talking about.
You might need to know what words mean before you use them.
No, I know what words mean. I said those selective words for a reason, right? And it's very correlated to slavery and things that happen in slavery. There are certain traits that Black people have and that come from directly from slavery.
Goodness. Okay, so if a Black person, which I don't even believe in race. Do you believe in race? Are you a race realist?
Race is just a social construct.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes it an even crazier statement to come from you. How can anything be inherent to a social construct?
If I say Black African American, I could say the ethnicity. I don't have to say the race. It's still the statement still resides.
Okay, so let's go with phenotypes then. Let's say that genes are coded to a phenotype and it's behavioral. That's not how that works, but still. So we both agree that inherently means innate and permanent, right?
It just means that you get it naturally from something.
Yeah, and it's inseparable. It has to be permanent.
Okay, but when you get into genetics, you can have genetics, right, and they will not be expressed. Do you agree with that?
Well, yeah, genetics are weird. That's why I would say that they're not inherent.
I feel like Zoe. I guess you could say that African Americans are inherently more aggressive, but I don't think saying they inherently from slavery beat their kids. I feel like that's just the wrong thing to say. Because then you would have to say that inherently white people beat their kids too. Because yes, white people beat their kids too. I mean, it's two different things. In saying that a Black person and a white person can't date because they have to love themselves first.
Okay, so our patterns real? Our patterns real?
Yeah, they're real.
Okay, wait, do patterns mean things?
First of all, the pattern that you're talking about isn't consistent. It's just a strong commonality. And again, that can be explained with cultural history. The way that I pick up certain, because you get your thoughts from your environment. Your thoughts turn into words, and your words turn into actions. I still itch my nose the way that my dad itches his nose, even though I've tried to break myself of that habit so many fucking times, because it's a weird way to itch your nose, and it pushes your nose up uncomfortably. It doesn't really matter. These things are so baked into us from programming that they can seem innate. So I don't blame you for thinking that way. I'm just saying that that's not the case. When you get it externally, it's not inherent. You can always break yourself from that because it's social. You can always unlearn your biases. You can never be without bias, but you can always break yourself from certain ones.
And that's exactly what happened with a majority of white people, and a majority of white people don't believe slavery should still exist, but some do. But a lot of families have broken that that norm to them. I mean, and saying inherently you beat your kid, that's wrong.
Wait,
because it's a lot of happy Black families. And that's because of social pressures, and the reason why some of these Black people do these things is because of social pressures.
So a lot of white people don't believe slavery should exist, but they're out here racial profiling people, falsely imprisoning Black people, pew-pewing them, and they're doing all these things. But they don't agree slavery should exist, but they're still committing the atrocities. Police literally comes from slave patrol. It literally derives from slavery. You do know that, right? Like the sheriff and all that. Yes or no?
Personally.
Oh yeah, yeah. So they're still. That's why I said they're still using the same systems and carrying out the same things they were before. They're just doing it differently.
So, do you think in a lot of situations, police aren't beneficial?
No, the way that they're using them, no.
So you're saying all cops are bad because of its history?
All cops are bad. It's just because they're following a system, right? They're just a character in the system.
So you understand? So you understand black on black crime is following a system too.
Black on black crime first is propagated by white supremacy. You do know that, right?
No, it's
So,
just it's a thing that happens though.
1 second, no, it's not. For example,
So
right?
if you took white people away completely, you're saying if you take white people away completely, there will be no crime.
So here's what happened, right? Let me answer your question, right? White people literally took black people from a location that they were at, minding their business, brought them into their society, terrorized them, traumatized them, re-brought them back into society again during Jim Crow, did the same thing, rebranded them into society another way modernly now, right? And you're seeing if you take them away, will they be okay?
That's exactly what I just asked. Yes.
No, you done traumatized people for 400 years and think moving away
I'm
is going to
I'm not traumatized by slavery. You're choosing to be traumatized. I'm not gonna lie.
Choosing to be traumatized and actual, like, you do know, like, people
yes, there's still oppression. I'm not saying that there's not still oppression, but by saying that white people and black people can't live unanimously is crazy.
So you and the mass majority of people are two different things. I'm not saying there are not people that's not traumatized from black people that's not traumatized from slavery, right? But the mass majority, yes. We can go and look at black communities. I'm from Philly. All you gotta do is go around, look in the neighborhoods, and see what's happening. And for example, right, white people literally took D-Rugs and pew-pews and went and dropped them off in black neighborhoods like Chicago, Philadelphia, all these neighborhoods. And mind you, they know that these people are poor. They went and did that.
So as a black person, if when you go out and do these things that a lot of these poor communities do, that's all on white people?
It systemically comes from white people, right? You got to understand people are in poverty, right? So you have to understand people are human. People will get into survival instincts.
But then there's white poverty, and where did that come from? Because you're saying by your standards, you're saying that everything that has ever happened from
if a white
the
person
black
is
people
poor,
comes from white people.
Hold up. If a white person is poor, they choose to be poor. Let me tell you why, right?
That's just wow. Okay, so you just lost the entire conversation.
They are choosing to be poor as a
Yes,
white
they are.
person.
Let me tell you why.
What's the question? Tell you why.
Yeah, let me tell you why, right?
No, let me tell you why, actually. Because my dad was 15 and working 2 jobs and actually made enough money to buy his mom an entire fucking trailer that was really nice when he got it. But then she didn't pay her bills, and whenever she unalived, because she had diabetes and she was on dialysis and she went blind and she couldn't do anything, so my dad was forced to move his family, his successful family, out of the apartment he was saving up to buy a house. He had to move into the trailer park to take care of his mom until she unalived, and even after she was gone, we had mounds and mounds of debt to pay because somebody was going to pay it. It doesn't matter if it was her fault or not. And it took us like a decade to get out of the trailer park.
So that's totally irrelevant, right? White people don't get. Hold up.
We didn't choose that.
I'm about to tell you why.
What's the question?
So I'm telling them. I'm telling them, like, black people basically have all these things they have to get past, right? Due to slavery, because basically, X asked me if white people just withdraw from the society right now, will black people be okay? And I said you can't traumatize people for hundreds of years and remove yourself and think they're going to be okay. You feel me? And I'm telling him that all the things that are happening in the black community now are due to systematic issues that white people propagated from slavery that they continue to implement today.
Okay. Wait, is this a 1v1? I didn't want to interrupt it. I just want to know the question.
It's not, but I wanted to answer
right
her
now
question.
It's open panel.
I'm
Okay.
going to let you right
If 2 people have different views on the prompt, then they can debate.
I love
it can be any prompt. We can
Wait,
run another.
can I answer a question real quick?
Oh, yeah.
So Clover, white people don't get pulled over for being white. That doesn't happen. Hold up, exactly my point, right? So your situation, there was no systematic oppression or anything corrupt in the issue. It was just life, right?
You
guys just
said, no,
yeah.
listen, you said, you're not going to go back on your words. You said that white people choose to be poor. I believe in systematic oppression. I believe in systematic racism, but that was simply an inaccurate assessment. I understand that we're a rare case. Every time when we still lived in the trailer park, it was predominantly Mexican people, and we were like the only white people there. So I understand that out of that, like, not lower class, but like out of the people who make a lot less money, that like there's hardly any white people in that place.
I think
But
she's
we
saying
did
you should
not
have just worded it
choose
better.
to be poor.
Yeah, I think your wording saying that they choose to
the
be
reason why I
poor
said they choose
was
to be
like.
poor is because they don't have, guys don't have any extra obstacles outside of life, right?
But
Hold
the
on,
thing
hold on,
is,
right.
Zoe,
So hold
Did
on,
my did my dad choose
hear me
to
out, right?
have a
Hear me
mother?
out. Hear me out, right?
No. Did my dad
Yeah,
choose to
you
have a
keep
mother
muting me.
who was irresponsible and couldn't pay her
I'm too
fucking
triggered.
bills and left her oldest son with all of her debt? Did he
That's
choose
exactly
that?
my point. That's
Wait, hold
exactly my
on,
point.
wait.
Hold on. Yeah,
Your
that's a personal.
point?
Hold on, 1 second. That's a personal issue, right? Yeah, that's a personal issue, right?
We
They
didn't
chose.
choose
Hold
that.
up. They chose not to handle your fucking business. That's not. There's
Wait,
not nobody's
Zoe,
fault.
No,
wait,
it's
Zoe.
not about her being poor. It's about him being poor and trying to support his fucking family.
Yo.
He didn't choose that.
Yo, Zoe,
What is
listen.
wrong
Zoe.
with you?
Nobody
Zoe.
made him not have money.
Wait, Zoe, hold
outside
on.
of himself.
Wait, Zoe, yeah,
Wait,
Zoe,
Zoe.
that's a crazy position. They
Zoe,
can
listen.
choose to be broke
Yeah,
in a trailer
Zoe.
park. What?
So listen, I'm not saying I disagree with you, but how you wording it, they didn't choose to be in that situation. Nobody choose to be poor. You can't just choose to be
Who
in that.
wants to be poor?
Yeah,
That's like
Yeah,
that's
on
for a
God.
whole
you
that's for a whole
can't.
discussion.
Yeah, your wording is just bad. I get what you're saying, but you're saying that they choose to be that way. Like I get it. Yeah, they're not that way because they're simply white. I agree with that, but they didn't just simply chose to be in that
also,
position.
so Jay, also he said that black people and white people shouldn't be together because the black people have to love themselves first. That also makes no sense. You got to word that better, bro.
Black
Then
people are.
I get what you're saying, but yeah, you got to word that better. I
Well,
get what
black people are
yeah.
constantly in a reactionary state due to systematic issues,
I'm
right?
not in a reactionary state
Hold
unless
up,
someone
1
puts me in a
second. I'm
reactionary
not.
state.
You are an anomaly. I'm talking about for the mass
I'm not
majority.
an anomaly because a lot of people are
You
like
don't
me,
fit
bro.
in. Where are you from? Where you from?
I'm from Phoenix, Arizona, and from Texas. I was born in Phoenix and raised in Texas.
Hold up.
Please.
Okay, now, X. Where do you think most black people reside in the U.S.? Which part? Which side of the U.S.? Go ahead.
On the east side, 100%.
Okay, right. Okay, right. So you're not
But
in.
so
those
you're saying
situations.
I can't go through what you've gone through because
No,
of
that's
where
not
I
what I'm
live?
saying. I'm saying most.
That's
black people
exactly
that,
what you just
wait,
said.
1 second. Can I finish? I'm saying most black people that go through those type of stuff are on the East Coast. Most of them.
No one denied that
X,
fact.
hold up. And X, do you know why they're on the East Coast? Do you know why they're over there on the East Coast, X?
Because they choose to be.
No, that's not.
You funny as hell.
You're not funny. Right. The reason why they're over there,
because you can choose to move.
Yeah,
you can choose to work 4 jobs. You can choose to work 4 jobs and move across the country.
Yeah,
you know that, right?
They're over there due to because
because they chose to, bro. No one's holding them. No one's holding them on the east side. No one's holding them on the east side.
While I'm talking, shut the fuck up. They're over there because of slavery, right? So when most slaves came from the South, and when they got reintegrated in society during Jim Crow, they moved up.
I was raised in the South.
Okay,
exactly.
Wait,
I disprove what you're saying.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. So what's the main for X? What is your main consensus? Like, what is your?
No, my main consensus is him saying black people can't date white people. That's
okay.
insane.
So what is?
hold
so,
up. He's still my position. He's drawing in my position.
Okay, so what's your thing? What's yours?
I said black people shouldn't date white people, and I gave historical facts on why they should not.
Okay. And what about you, Clover?
About what? I mean, obviously, I'm on X's side. I think it's fucking stupid.
Okay.
That's your opinion. It's subjective.
I would say this, right?
So
I can
there's
see
objective harm.
Wait, hold on. Zoe, I can see where you're getting I can see why you're saying the stuff you say. Do I personally agree with it? Not 100%, but I can see why you would say that. How history works and how the system works, I can see why you don't want that to happen. But you are kind of gonna make a crazy generalization. And the thing is, bro, I'm gonna be real. Time is gonna move on and things are gonna change, right? You can't say that people shouldn't love someone based off a social construct, bro. That's the basis of it.
I'm not saying it's
I get the historical context. I get, yeah, a lot of, fucked up white people do some fucked up shit. Don't get me wrong. But you can't say that the average white Joe and the average black Joe, if they fall in love with each other, that they shouldn't do that.
Well, I said that because it's objectively harmful. I mean, like literally, like okay, if you had
What's your harm theoretic
hold on, 1
view?
second. Right, so let's say a black man has a child with a white woman, right? A black man has a child with a white woman, right? And then they have a mixed child, right? But that mixed child looks just like the black father, right? And they both get pulled over in the car. How do you think the black people are going to be treated versus the white person if the police, let's say, is a little belligerent?
Wait, so can I ask a clarifying question real quick? It'll be super quick. You said that there's like an objective harm happening. What harm theoretic view are you using? And then could you show how the facts about interracial dating apply to that?
Well, I would say black people being around white people historically has been harmful.
Yeah, so that didn't answer my question. Do you need me to repeat the question?
I mean, you can. I'm giving you my answer.
Yeah, so what harm theoretic view are you using to say
I don't
that...
do the Phil bro. I don't do the Phil bro shit. I just articulate myself.
Where is the Phil bro shit? I'm asking what you mean by harm.
Poorly.
Yeah, because
Okay.
if you're
and
saying...
you don't even have a voice to talk, so like, what are we doing
Hold on,
here?
Zoe. If you're saying something is
I do
harmful...
actually. I just used it.
You ain't
Yeah,
gotta do
it's
all
like
that.
you blowing out the balloon.
Wait, hold on, woman. I kind of get what he's saying. I get what he's saying, asking woman, but I kind of get what Zoe is saying. But Zoe, listen, like, I truly get what you're saying, but just because, like, I get how society paint, if you get pulled over by a black person, yeah, whatever. I get that, but you can't use correlation with causation. You feel me? You can't do that.
Okay, so Jay,
I get that they can correlate, but you can't say just because if they're a mixed race baby, then it's objectively harmful for him to simply exist because the interracial couple.
Well, due to society and how society treats people that are black presenting.
But then we should change society. We shouldn't stop people from like. We shouldn't start different races from marrying each other. We should try to change society within. That just you're not really solving the problem. You're just trying to hinder it. You feel me? You should try to fight the system.
Wait, hold on, real quick. I have a question. So hold on, real quick. I haven't spoke. So if a black cop pulls over white people for being white, wouldn't that do the same situation as when a white person does it?
As far as what?
It's not even hypothetical either.
It is hypothetical. We're in the U.S.
That's not a hypothetical question.
One second. Where are black people pulling over white people for being white? Show me that.
I don't know, but it definitely has happened. You can't say it hasn't happened. You can't say it hasn't happened.
X, not for being.
And you don't have any.
Like,
well, I don't have to prove anything that you don't have evidence for.
I think, bro, I'm not gonna lie. I can see both sides, but the thing is, bro, just trying to stop like interracial dating is not gonna like solve.
I'm not
the problem.
trying to stop anything. I would never fuck a white woman. That's me personally.
That's cool. You feel me? But like having the viewpoint of, yeah, black people shouldn't date white people because you list the factors. It's like even if you stop that, right, or try to like push that forward, you're not really gonna solve anything. You're just hindering the problem. You're not really you're just trying to take down the symptoms. You're not trying to heal the wound itself. You feel me?
Well, no. So the people support the system, right? So healing the people so that they no longer participate in the system is a solution, not changes the system.
So Zoe, you realize?
Wait, can you stop interrupting me? Hold on, wait, can you stop? Wait, I'm not done talking. Yeah, I'm not done talking.
You're following a society.
Yeah, I'm not done talking.
Hold on, let him finish. Let's Zoe finish.
Because that used to be
can you shut the fuck up, nigga? Yo, bro, I'm talking.
Yo, wait, one at a time.
Yeah, he being rude. Now I lost track what I was about to say. Just yelling. Go ahead, X, since you want to interrupt.
So you understand that it used to be a law that black people and white people couldn't date. You understand that, right?
Right.
So by saying black people and white people shouldn't date, you're following a system that was put in place by slave owners and stuff like that. So why would you follow that?
Well, I'm not following that.
If you don't want to follow other things.
Well, I'm not following that. Black people in Africa were over there by themselves, far from white people.
But now they're not.
Wait, hold up,
Society has changed,
and you're
bro.
interrupting me once again. You have lack of impulse control. You're a grown man. Control yourself. Right? Black people over there in Africa by themselves, minding their business, building society, and they were not experiencing the shit that they were experiencing now. Also, over there in Africa, they have colonial issues from white people. Like, white people are literally conquering Africa. Go look at what's happening in Congo.
Okay, Zoe, so are you saying something like, because a certain group of people has a historical context of oppressing another group of people, and that oppression lingers in the air and, like, upholds all these systems, those two groups of people shouldn't engage in a relationship?
We need our own separate shit. You feel me?
Okay.
Yes. To answer your question, yes.
Okay, I think that's also true of men and women, though. Like, men historically have, like, colonized, hurt, raped women. Like, would you say that, like, straight sex is then wrong?
Well, so if we go into, like, matriarchy was not, like, love and light. Like, they literally were.
Yeah, but there's still a historical context, even.
One second. Then
it still applies.
Well,
that is a good point.
Hold up. Well, then I would ask the question: should women be around each other? Because it's historically proven that women are always in competition with each other, and they don't really like each other.
What? But there's not a historical context of women oppressing women because they're women. But there is a historical context. Zoe,
Black people have oppressed
Zoe, I
each
need
other
you to
too.
relax. Zoe, there is a historical context of men oppressing women for being women. And it's very heavy. I mean, under my view, it's the originating force by which holds other types of oppression together. We can get into that if you'd like, but I wouldn't say that it would thereby calm. Oh my God, you were literally just like calling this guy out for interrupting, and you're interrupting me. It's embarrassing. Look, this
Really
system
not.
of patriarchy. Calm down. This system of patriarchy. Okay, why does he decide to start talking as soon as I do?
Well, because you told me to calm down, so I'm telling you I'm calm.
If you're interrupting, you're probably not calm. But look, patriarchy is a system, right, that has existed for a very long time. It's one of the oldest types of oppression. If you're saying that since there's a power differential between the two as it relates to a system, that's true in America. That's true pretty much everywhere in the world. So, do you want to tell me that straight people can't have intercourse because of that?
So you're talking about like a general people. I'm talking about black and white people, right? So if you want to say a black man, there you have historical evidence of black men suppressing black women, then we can have that argument. But we're talking about like black and white people.
What?
You're talking about.
I'm just like comparing I'm comparing the stance you're operating under to a different situation.
Right, but
and it seems as though it applies.
Yeah, but at the same time, operating is based on race. You do know that, right?
That what?
I said the stance I'm operating on is based on race.
Yeah, I understand that, but what's the
Okay,
difference
so-
that's like morally relevant?
Is how so?
What do you mean, how so? I asked you a question.
No, you just said is it? You do. I thought it was a statement.
What's
You said
the
it's
morally relevant difference between a white person and a black person engaging in intercourse and a man and a woman engaging in intercourse, given all the facts that, you know, you laid out that apply to like white and black people not being able to have intercourse would also apply to men and women?
So it's not about like sex. That's what I'm saying. There's a false equivalency.
Okay, so
Wait,
relationships
wait,
then.
wait,
It's
Zoe.
about relationships.
Zoe, listen. So basically, right, we got oppressed groups, right? Women was an oppressed group, and black people were an oppressed group. The oppressors were whites. The oppressors were men. She's saying since the oppressed and the oppressors, right, in this situation, given the fact that, you know, if you're straight, man and woman, men oppressed women, she's trying to use your logic since you're saying white people oppress black people, you don't want them to be together. So in your logic, why should a man be with a woman since men oppressed women as well?
Okay, so people oppress people. It's not about gender, right?
Oh, well, people oppress people. It's not about race.
One second, because we see women use the systems that they have at hand, like court, to oppress men and take all this shit all the time.
Yeah, we see that with black men, with white women too.
I feel like you're using like false equivalencies to try and take.
No, it's actually perfectly equivalent, and the reason I know that is because you're not able to tell me a relevant difference that doesn't apply to the other case.
Like I said, it's because, like I said, it's about race. It's not about.
Yeah, but what's
Like,
like the
you said,
morally relevant
yeah,
difference?
and
That's just
yeah,
descriptive.
and you just see, so, oh well, white men oppress black people. No, it was white men and white women. So not only are you trying to use that
Yeah,
scenario,
but
but
white
you're
women
missing a variable.
during slavery, women didn't even choose the positions they were in, whether they were an enslaved
Yes,
woman
they did.
or calm down, or a white woman. Like, you don't choose to be in subservience to a white male and follow his orders and do what he
Okay,
tells you
so
to do.
you do know in Louisiana there was a white woman who owned plantations and she would torture slaves and shove fecal matter down their throats and chop their
White
testicles
women
off.
weren't able to own property
Hold on,
during this time. That's false.
she definitely owned her own property. I heard it was like something.
That was illegal.
I could actually pull the lady's name up.
Yeah, that was illegal. Women couldn't own property during that time.
Well, so I'm going to show you a historical fact that's contrary.
Wait, hold on. Why don't you just Google when women were allowed to own property?
No, I'm just going to show you the slave owner. I know exactly what I'm talking about.
Well,
this happened in
false.
Louisiana.
It's just
It's
false.
not false.
It's false. Can somebody Google that, by the way? I'm like 100% sure women weren't able to own property during this time.
And plus, like Zoe, I would ask you a clarifying question too. Like, would you be okay with the saying like men are like all men are trash? Like, would you be okay with that saying?
Hold on, I'm looking something up. 1 second.
No, you good. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I just think both sides are like, you feel me?
Oh, her name is Madame Lalaurie.
When were women allowed to own property in the United States?
Well, are you asking me that question, or are you talking to?
I'm asking you a question.
I don't know.
Was it after or before slavery?
I guess I just told you I don't know.
Okay, I'll tell you. It was after slavery.
Okay, so do you know when Madame Lalaurie owned that plantation that she had?
During slavery.
Okay, you do know she ran the plantation, right?
No, she couldn't have, because she couldn't own property.
She did run the plantation.
You're lying to me, bro. Stop.
Wait, what's the name again?
Madame Lalaurie.
Okay, I'm gonna search it up.
She doesn't even know
By
her
the way,
name.
while you guys are searching that stuff up, we've got 13 people in here. If you can, please help out the live stream by tapping your screens, liking the live, sharing it with anybody who you think might be interested. You can come up and debate any topic. I'll make a background for it. We're basically just doing like mini debates, like 20-minute debates. But if there's nobody to debate, then we're just kind of doing open conversation. So religious topics, political topics, should interracial people date topics, all sorts of topics. It's the controversial compass. Any controversial topic we will debate. We could even debate, is Star Wars better than Marvel? Literally anything.
No, it's not.
It isn't. Yeah, like Marvel is so peak. Let's be completely honest, bro. Like,
okay, speaking on that.
Yeah, Zoe, can you like tell me? Can you tell me why? Can you tell me? Can you give me a principle that you're operating under that tells me why people of color and white people shouldn't date? That doesn't apply to men and women.
I don't want to pivot from this conversation. So, do you know how Madame Lalaurie even owned a plantation? Do you know how? Because you said she didn't. You said she couldn't.
Yeah, because they couldn't own property. Okay, if you can't own property, you can't own a plantation because a plantation is property.
So, how many husbands did she have?
I don't know.
Right. So you don't know how she got the plantation because you don't study Black history. You're talking on shit you don't know about.
Okay, so her husbands owned the plantation?
No. So she got it from her husband because her first husband died. Right?
Yeah, but women couldn't own property, so she couldn't have inherited property.
1 second. Her first husband died. She got a new husband. That husband died. Her last husband abandoned her and she owned that plantation. But you wouldn't know that because you don't study.
You wouldn't have been able to because it was illegal.
That those circumstances are very, small. That didn't just happen all the time. You know that, right?
Even if we talk about like Haiti or any Caribbean country,
he's just like lying.
Hold on. White women were actually worse than white men on the plantation.
Yeah, He's just lying right now.
Nobody's lying. You don't know
You're
anything
lying
about Black
because
history.
she couldn't have inherited
Okay,
property if she
so
couldn't own property.
You didn't even know
Because
she
to
didn't even
inherit
know that her
property,
husband.
you have to
Her
be able
husband
to own
died.
it.
Her husband
wait,
died.
so it
Yeah,
says that.
congratulations. That doesn't mean she can own it.
Yes, it does.
Hold
Okay,
on.
what is the argument for that?
Like you literally don't know history. What are you talking about? Go read a book.
You need to give me an argument for that. Like I don't know why you're making.
I just told you how she inherited the plantation.
Yeah,
You're
he
trying to
died.
not
That
honor
doesn't mean she inherited it.
You're trying to
Because
not-
women
not
weren't
honor
allowed to
argument.
own anything.
She had multiple properties on top of that.
So
Not
what
even
is
just
it?
literally
one.
couldn't have done that.
What does this change within a debate?
No, well,
It really doesn't change anything. He's just like wrong.
It's legit. It's legit. One. So you literally said I'm a minority or an anomaly because I'm not within the like everyone else, and what happened with her is not within everybody else. So how is that applicable with
Do you know how many? Do you know how many other white women own plantations and did these things? This is
Not very many because it was illegal. Because it was illegal. Because it was illegal.
Okay, and
They
so
literally
was
couldn't own property. Like, are you
and
stupid?
so wait, and reading books was
Wait,
illegal.
Zoe,
for slaves, and they
Zoe,
still did it.
who was able to
It's
vote
not
first?
Zoe,
Black
it's
men
Zoe.
or
It's
white
not,
women?
It's not Zoe. It's Zoe.
Well, I don't care.
Are y'all just
well, don't talk to me, bitch. Fuck you.
Oh, wait, why are you calling me the beast?
Yeah, bro. See,
because
that's
don't,
too much.
don't disrespect me. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, you're just like
Hey,
misogynistic.
Yeah, if you don't care, I don't care.
She never disrespected you. All
She
she
did.
did
Yeah, I
was
never
ask
She
you
just
did,
said she
but-
don't care.
Look,
Wait,
Zoe,
wait, hold on, I just researched
Alright,
it.
guys, this is the host. This is the host. I have to get this under control. But like, okay. One, we shouldn't call women bitches. That's a little bit misogynistic. But two, like, we should call people by their names. If he says his name is Zoe, we should respect his name, right? But yeah, someone mispronouncing your name is probably not like. It doesn't call for like using misogyny, but at the same time, we should respect each other's names. You know.
Well, so it's a white woman talking, and it's the intention. Like
It doesn't matter who she's talking.
Wait, hold on.
Yo, stop not talking
it
to you.
doesn't
Stop
matter who she
blazing her.
is.
She's not gonna let you crack.
Yo, I just
you're
researched
literally
it.
racist,
Wait.
bro. You're literally
Wait.
racist.
Hold on, wait. I just researched it, right?
No, he's literally
So-
sexist too.
Ain't nobody gonna do shit about
Wait,
it.
hold on. I just researched
So
it.
you're admitting to the fact that you're racist. That's crazy.
So black people can't be racist.
Wait, hold on. Let me
my
say
God.
this. Wait,
Hold on,
hold on.
let
Let me
Jay
land this
go.
point real quick.
Yeah,
Let me
let
just land
Jay
this point real
speak.
quick. So it's saying that she didn't own a plantation, but she did inherit wealth and own a mansion, and where she did that slavery and torture stuff. So
That would have been
Yeah.
illegal.
yeah, so
No.
y'all can take that up. So
No,
That
he just
literally
he
would have
just
been
told you-
illegal.
No, she owned her own shit. What are you talking about? He just told you.
How did
I mean,
she
this is the
legally do
mansion part. I
something
don't. She didn't have the
legal?
Yeah,
plantation.
it was
though.
illegal. She wasn't allowed to
It wasn't
own.
illegal. What are you talking about?
They weren't
So,
allowed
okay,
to
so-
own property,
so how did
their
she
own
own
bank
it if it was
accounts.
illegal?
How
Wait,
did
how
she
did she-
pay for the house if she couldn't have
It
a bank
just said he
account?
just said she inherited wealth. He just said that. You don't
I
listen.
think,
You're-
I
hold
think
on,
if it's
so-
illegal, I mean, if it was illegal, people would still do shit. So
Right.
You know.
She's acting like owning slaves was legal. It wasn't legal. It literally was legal, and it was.
No, I know it was legal. I'm saying it
Okay,
wasn't
then.
legal for women.
That doesn't mean people still not going to do stuff just because it's illegal.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
so-
people can do illegal
Yeah, but
things, but
the
according
thing
to the
is-
systemic
Sorry.
institution at hand, the goal was to have women and enslaved men and women be subject to the white man. The white man is obviously significantly more morally culpable for the slavery and the enslavement of black people, given they're the ones who went to your guys' homes and took you and colonized you and enslaved you. White
I mean,
women
I guess
were
she would just
there
be the- she would-
benefiting from that,
She
but
would
they
just be
didn't
the
have
instance
causal
then.
power over you being in that circumstance.
So you're trying to like make white women like the victim, but they literally propagate
Wait,
these things. to
when did
help
I
them.
make white women the victim?
Well, that's essentially the picture that you're trying to paint. You're saying,
No,
oh,
I
understand-
I
you
simply
understand it
said
with
white
women in
women
general,
are less
though.
morally culpable for the situation.
Yeah, I would just say like she would just a rare instance. Like for the sake of argument, it was illegal, but she owned a house and she did crazy stuff to
There was
slaves.
many
I don't
other-
think
Yeah, it was
I really
illegal.
don't think
Like-
her owning or not is like I think her owning it or not is really like
irrelevant.
not gonna change anything.
It's totally
So.
irrelevant. It doesn't matter. But she still did it. It doesn't matter. And this happened.
Yeah, but she
all-
wasn't like legally allowed
And
to.
this happened all throughout the Caribbeans and North America.
It doesn't change the fact that you're racist.
Well,
And
black
Zoe,
people can't
look,
be
look.
racist, so
The problem is white women. All I'm saying is white women cannot be as morally culpable for slavery because they didn't have any, in fact, causal power over you people being enslaved, or your people being enslaved. They had causal power over their actions once you guys were enslaved, which is just wrong. I agree. White women have done wrong things to black men have done wrong things to white women. But that does not mean that the situations are different in a morally relevant sense.
Wait, who's affirming and who's taking the negation?
We're not even like formally debating.
I don't
right
even
now.
know what's happening, bro.
It's just
At
open
first,
panel.
it was interracial dating, then it became slavery, and now it's becoming, I don't know what they're arguing about now, bro.
So basically, just to put it all in like one condensed sentence, y'all are just sitting here jarging maxing right now, right? Y'all are just gooting to random.
Well,
Seer, what happened? What happened
she
was
basically
is
tried to
Zoe
knock on my
said-
argument.
No.
Zoe,
Zoe said that my parents
talking to,
chose to be
nigga?
poor because they're
Talking
white.
to you.
Yeah, watch your mouth, pussy.
Or what, bitch?
I do voodoo.
Why are you so
Hey.
mad? This is just male aggression.
We already gave a warning about the B word. It's misogynistic. Let's
Get
not.
my mom, OT my CC.
Yeah, like Zoe, what if I like called you like something that's like has racist undertone? You'd probably be upset with that, right?
Go
I would,
ahead, I'll
like,
do voodoo
if
on
you
you
did
too.
that
I
to
don't give a
me
fuck.
either with my
I would
sex.
just do. The solution is voodoo. I would just do voodoo on you. I don't care.
Come on, bro.
I don't know what I even did to you to invoke such a reaction. Like you're just so angry. You're just like the average angry man.
People like you,
Zoe. People like you, bro. It's exactly why we're oppressed still to this day, because you want to be like this. Because you want to be a woman hater. Because you want to be a white person hater. There's nothing wrong with being white. There's nothing wrong with being black. But you think there is. You're racist, and it's cool.
One thing I'm not is I'm not a woman hater, but I definitely hate white people for sure.
Yo.
Exactly.
Wait, if you're not a woman hater, why did you just call me the B word?
Because you're a white. Well, fuck you. And you don't know
Wait, the B word is a
Sorry, guys.
misogynistic
This is
word.
getting a little bit preposterous. We have to move
Wait,
on.
you don't care. Wait, hold on. How are you an ally to black women if you're using words against white women that could be used extremely derogatorily against black women as well?
Like I said, I don't care. I'm calling you that.
That doesn't respond to what I said.
My interaction with white people and black people is two totally different things.
You can be sexist to white women.
I mean, clearly not. Clearly not. You've been disrespectful to me this whole time.
X, you're single. Stop talking, nigga.
I'm not single.
So you can be sexist to white women?
I'm not single. You're gay. You're gay. So
Wait,
what does that?
I want Zoe to answer this. Is it okay to be sexist to white women?
Wait, no. I think I want to move on personally.
Okay.
Please. I think everyone on this panel should just like agree to disagree. I don't necessarily agree with all the positions that Zoe is holding to, but we should probably move on to a different topic or start another mini debate.
Before we move on, I'm sorry. I need to affirm my esoteric knowledge right now. Zoe, you said that your interaction with white people and black people are different. If there was an African person here, then it'd be different. By definition, I'm African and I'm not single. So what we can perform here is instead of going band for band, we can go hoe for hoe.
Okay, no, women are not objects to go hoe for hoe.
Wallahi.
Let's go ancestor for ancestor since you talking.
Bro, let's just move on, bro. Let's just move on,
Anyway,
bro.
let's do a different topic. Does anyone want to debate about God?
Let's just move on, bro.
It'd be a whole lot easier.
Let's just move on, bro. Let's just move on.
So, do you believe in God?
Does anyone here want to debate about God?
Yeah, I want to debate about God. Anybody want to take the negation of God's existence?
Wish I could, but I'm about to leave right now.
Okay. I'll see you later, Greek username looking guy.
I mean, I'm agnostic, so I wouldn't really have a position for it. So
I mean, I practice African spirituality, but the way that we express God is not in a Eurocentric manner. So
can you define God, sir?
I mean, you're also racist.
Wait, really quick.
Get my mom. Get my mom.
Wait, hold on. Can we do African spirituality versus Christianity?
Do you guys want to do that?
Yeah, doesn't matter. Morgan Max is sure, I guess.
So it doesn't be a 1v1 with Zoe and Sierra. Zoe, are you the only one who know? Does anybody know about African spirituality?
His little voodoo religion? No.
It's not a religion. Thank you very much.
I don't care what it is. You're racist, bro. Who cares?
It would just be a 1v1 with Zoe and Sierra.
Figure out that means. So shut up.
Let me make the background, and then we will get to it.
I can't wait to see this.
funny is he wouldn't say this shit to my face or any of our faces.
I
That's
would.
the craziest
Kind of
part.
Philly. Kind
That's
of
the
Philly. I
craziest part.
promise y'all. I promise
You're a lame
Yo,
gay
it's
guy,
TikTok,
bro.
bro. It's TikTok.
Hey,
You're
you want me to send my
unknown.
Eddie?
You're
Hey,
unknown.
It's
You're
TikTok,
unknown.
bro. It's a dancing app.
Stop beefing over a dancing app, bro. Somebody go hit like the gritty or some shit in front of a camera.
Yes, bro. It's like
No, if he want to pop it in real life, he can come down here.
So you can barely pop your own nut in real life. Shut up.
Hey, yo. All right, you got it,
All
twin.
right, it's cool. I'm gonna send the address.
Yeah, you got it, twin. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Pull up and start talking,
It's okay to be
nigga.
gay. It's okay to be gay.
Like I said, either pull up or stop talking. Get my mom.
Bro said you can't even pop your own nut. I ain't never heard no shit like that in my life, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
You're racist and a woman hater, bro. No one cares about you. You're unknown. You're a racist woman
Are
hater.
you
No
gay?
one likes you, bro. No one likes you,
How would
bro.
you know that? Are you gay?
Can we all sing Kumbaya, please?
Yeah, let's not be.
Hold up. So Clover, you need to stop dicking because he asked you that question earlier. So I'll put it back on him.
Yo, Zoe, you saw?
Dicking what?
Yeah.
Stop dicking.
Hold on, Zoe. Would you kiss Seer on some real shit?
What?
I'm asking Zoe a question. Sorry. Zoe, would you kiss Seer?
What?
Aren't you black?
What the fuck are you talking about? Why
you want?
Nah,
I'm
because
just
Zoe,
asking
obviously
you-
you like dicks.
It's
and
relevant
you're a
to
woman
the
hater.
conversation.
Who said I like black women? I don't like white women. What are you talking about, sir?
No,
Yeah, you're
Seer-
racist. Exactly, bro. Get this racist off the panel, bro. Why is he
You're
still
not.
up here?
Wait, no. Keep him up. I want him to debate
Why is he
African
still
spirituality.
Coco? Why is he still up here? He's a
Okay,
racist.
hold on.
We want him to debate African spirituality.
Wait, hold on. Yo, the Eastern Orthodox person is getting too hyper for me. Guys, let's just calm down.
Wait, who Eastern Orthodox?
This guy down here, number 40. It's okay. Kyrie eleison, Christos eleison, Kyrie eleison, Christos eleison. Keep repeating that. You'll be okay.
What do you want about me? Who are you?
I'm Eastern Orthodox too, so.
Wait, no, you're not, women defender. Autumn, be quiet. You're not Eastern Orthodox. We're just gonna move on. All right, so, do you believe in a concept of a god?
Wait, hold on. Wait, I'm still making the background.
Well, to respond to that before you make the background, I don't believe in anything.
We're gonna do the format, right?
Yeah, the format above.
Yeah, 3-minute openers, 8-minute open discussions.
I'm gonna need to repeat that because actually a woman just called me when she shouldn't be calling me when I'm debating. Repeat that.
How dare she? It's like we're gonna do the format on the screen, which is 3-minute openers,
I know the
8-minute.
format.
Okay, Slay.
Slay. Period.
Do not repeat my lingo.
Do not repeat your. Is your lingo esoteric?
My lingo is diva.
Can you define that?
Define what? What are you confused about?
I'm confused
I
about
thought you were a
diva.
seer. You can't like see.
Hey,
the
Zoe,
Bible.
listen, Zoe, I'm agnostic, bro, so you gotta have a good argument for this shit, bro. If you don't, we might be good, gang, all right? Put up a good fight, I believe you.
He said we might be.
I got you. Okay, I got his truth. I have
Listen, I'm already listen, Seer. I'm not trying to like. This is all up. I know Seer finna throw some big ass Phil bro words, so you better be prepared, nigga. You feel me?
Well, I don't do football arguments.
He's not prepared. He doesn't even know what inherently means.
I don't even know
I
what.
does. Clover,
Listen.
you inherently have a quiet voice because you don't have any vocal cords.
Dude, you just love making inaccurate assessments.
Wait, hey, Clover, did I
If I
use-
didn't
did I
have
use
vocal
that right?
cords,
Clover,
you wouldn't fucking.
did I use it right?
You wouldn't respond it.
Clover, did I use it inherently right?
That shit was low tier.
No, you didn't.
All right, guys.
Because it was loud enough for you to have something to respond to, dumbass.
I was obviously
Learn what
trolling.
words mean.
I was obviously
Wait.
trolling.
Let's start with the 3-minute openers. Who wants to open?
Yeah, I'll open. No problem.
You open? Okay, Seer, I'm gonna put 3 minutes on the clock for you. This is your time to do your opening statement. It starts when you say your first word.
First word. We obviously see in this debate. This is a prediction, by the way. So my opening's going to be my closing statement. I know. I'm just him. We obviously seen in this debate that Zoe couldn't keep up with Seer 2.0. Holy blunder. Jay Scar said I was going to throw out some big philosophical words like we examine through determinate content how the proposition entails esoteric descriptions. It's some analogy. Like, I'm not going to say that. Instead, I'm going to say, I'm going to need you to affirm the proposition instead of the negation to point out how determinate content is referenced to your God or your hypotheses, entailment, truth that, period. I'm eating steak for dinner tonight. W in the chat. A little bit of broccoli. Maybe throw some cheese on that. Some asparagus. Most definitely finna happen. All right, I surrender my time.
Okay, with that, Seer is going to conclude his time, and now
Seer, you funny as hell.
Zoe, you get a 3-minute opener. It starts whenever you say your first word.
So for me, I'm going to be explaining African spirituality, how it's in the tradition itself is objective, right? And we have objective evidence that can be consistently repeated. You feel me? And the historical context on how African spirituality was used, specifically Haitian voodoo was used historically, to get Haitians out of slavery from the Spanish, the French, and the British.
Okay, is that it for your opening statement?
Yep.
Okay, and with that, both of the opening statements are done. So now you guys are going to get a 8-minute open discussion. It starts now.
Yeah, can I have an argument for your objectivity?
Right. So within Haitian voodoo, within the practice, it's objective itself because one, we can communicate with the spirits in our tradition. We have something called mounting in the Haitian voodoo and other African spiritualities like hoodoo, Vodun, Ifa, Santeria, and etc. Right. And during the mounting process, basically during these ceremonies, the spirit is called down using certain incantations, and the spirit mounts the human, and the human no longer has any memory because the human is not there, and the ceremony continues with the devotees interacting with that spirit. If we look at Haitian voodoo, certain spirits can walk on glass, they can eat glass, they can drink fire, they can do things that humans cannot do.
Yeah, so we're just gonna wrap this the fuck up. So did you just say objective and then make a subjective experience claim? Yes or no?
No, I said so.
Okay.
I said the interactions within Haitian voodoo are objective. Like when we call the spirits down, they come down. It's an objective.
There's objective.
Hold on, 1 second. And I said it can be repeated consistently.
You want me to steal, man?
Go ahead.
Sure. In your tradition, you can objectively call upon spirits to come down to an individual to have an individual experience.
Well, it's a collective experience with the devotees and the
collective experience.
Yeah, so like when the ceremony is started, there is it's a gathering. It's a gathering of a bunch of people, just like a church. You know how the church is not the four walls, but it's the people.
Question. Is it objective if one person calls upon a spirit?
So the spirit may come down differently depending upon lineage because these are pantheons of spirits. It's not just one spirit.
That's fine. So no matter what it is, answer the question. No matter what the qualifications is it still going to be a subjective qualia experience?
It just depends on lineage, but the spirit coming down in general is consistent.
It's consistent to a singular person?
No, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Okay, I'm asking you. You have to answer the question. Guys, come on. Host, force him to answer my question.
We're going to need
There's one person, how many ever spirits, this one Uno is having a Uno experience. Is this Uno experience objective?
I just said yes. I told you yes already. I don't know why you're actually seeing.
That's fine. Can we go to closings? Can we go to closers, please?
Zoe. Well, Seer's ready. Zoe, do you have?
Wait, hold on. Let me wait. Zoe. Basically, right?
Hold on. Wait. It's a 1v1 at the moment.
But we try let's make it fair though. You feel me? Like
nah. Don't save him. Don't save him.
Like he doesn't even know what I'm talking about. He's just trying to argue, be argumentative in debate, and he doesn't even know what I'm talking about.
Well, okay, so Zoe, do you want to use the rest of this time to do a cross-examine on Seer, or?
I mean, I told him it's objective. Like, if the spirit comes down and everybody's there, they're going to have an objective experience with the spirit.
What?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Yeah, qualia cannot be an objective experience, dumbass.
What are you talking about, qualia? What are you talking about?
Conscious experience with another mind, experience with another object, experience with an external concept, experience with the concept alone, experience with the dog, experience with the fucking rock, experience with me me calling you a fucking idiot, experience with Jay calling you a fucking idiot.
Watch your mouth, pussy. Yeah, watch your mouth, nigga. Because I could objectively put some shit on you and show you it's real. That's what I could objectively do.
Wait, listen. I'm not gay, bro. I don't want you to put no dick up on me. Calm down.
Yeah. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about that spiritual work, nigga.
You want to put your spiritual dick on me? Listen, we need to move on, bro. He's getting too.
He popping that shit. I could easily have you handled.
You're gonna have me handled?
Right. Yep.
I don't want to be handled by you. Can we go to the closers?
Oh, you're gonna be handled by a spirit, not by me, sir.
Listen, I don't know any of this spiritual fucking that you're trying to perform upon me, but I don't want nothing to do with it.
Yeah, watching my white boy.
White boy? I'm not white.
Yeah. Well, you're white to me, white boy.
I don't have a wife.
You chimping out?
But if any golf baddies want to hit me up, you can. So I'm gonna go ahead and give my closure statement.
Okay, are you both ready to conclude the cross exam, or do you want to keep it going? Does anyone have
he
anything
hasn't
else to
even
say?
give a real argument, really.
Yeah, I'm gonna get. Yeah, here I'll produce the argument.
Low tier to
you have two subjects having one experience between each other. Objective means mind, sound, and independent, by the way. Means it shouldn't be inside stance alone. You have experience, which is instance, so it can't be objective anymore. So now you're saying, which is a contradiction, there's two subjects having one conscious experience, which is subjective, but thereby qualifying it as objective. You see the blunder?
Okay, so there's no blunder. Let me make a clarification for you, since you have low comprehension skills and you can't actively listen throughout a conversation, right? So during the ceremony, when the priest calls the spirit down, right? When the priest calls the spirit down, and everybody is there at the ceremony, including the Ugans, the non-initiates, right? The community, everybody's there. When the spirit comes down, they objectively know that spirit is there and that is no longer a human operating that vessel, right? So the experience is objective because they already objectively know that it's not a human anymore. Versus when you go, you're not funny. Are you done being an asshole?
What happened?
Yeah, you're a bitch. The conversation, this to be son. He's low tier.
You're a woman hater.
Yeah, go
for it. Are we moving? Okay, we're just gonna move to closers.
Yeah, let's. I want a timer on my head, please.
I'm done with this debate. He's just trolling the whole debate. There's no point in me arguing.
I'm not a troll.
Yeah, You're trolling. He's trolling. You got it.
Okay. Seer, you got 3 minutes. It starts when you say your first word.
Yeah. So we obviously can tell this fucking low tier doesn't understand the difference between subjective and objective.
Wait, Zoe, he's doing his closing. You have to.
He did that throughout my time though.
Wait, it was both of your times. Go ahead, Seer.
Sorry. We understand this low tier doesn't understand the difference between qualia and an objective thing. He also proceeded to go on, as these off-brand priests can tell objectively that this is no longer a human and that this is a spirit. Now you might be asking, how the fuck can they tell that? Seer's willing to give you the answer. They fucking can't. Because what the fuck is a spirit? What number am I on? Somebody remind me. Or nobody even cares. Number 1. We're going back to number 1. I don't even.
You good, bro?
Hold on. Let me think. Let me think for 1 minute and 40 seconds. Give me a second.
Can we please not run the rest of the clock? I want to.
All right, I surrender my time.
Okay. With that, Seer, that's going to be your closing statement. Now, Zoe, you get 3 minutes to do your closing statement. It starts when you say your first word.
Sorry, I just came back. I was listening to this fucking retard talk.
Yo, you can't say that.
You can't say that on TikTok.
Whoa. Did he just call me a slur? Whoa. Okay. He's getting canceled.
He said multiple slurs in this live. Just want to flag that.
Yeah. Zoe, first off, we love the TikTok shop. And Zoe, your final closing statement starts whenever.
Right. So, like I said.
Wait, shoot. Wait, he got flagged. Fuck.
Yeah.
Who's surprised on the panel? Raise your hand.
Christ.
Yeah. So can we just get like a voting system going on? We obviously know I won here.
Bro, I'm not, bro. Listen, I can't vote, bro, because you wasn't gonna let me help him out, bro. I can't do it, bro. I'm sorry.
Wait, hold on. Who kicked him? Did he get flagged? Or whatever?
I didn't kick him. I don't have my powers.
The only person I would be able to kick him is CF Jewel.
But yeah.
All right, I guess we're gonna run. Well, I don't know if we should run the poll. He didn't do his closing statement.
Fuck his closing statement.
I think he didn't know. He didn't. So when he said interactions, I'm like, oh fuck, bro.
Okay, let's say. Okay, we're gonna run the poll. Everyone vote on who you thought won. Clearly, smiling face is gonna be Seer, and then crying face is gonna be Zoe.
Not gonna lie, I think Zoe won that.
Because don't mind the emojis, it's just how the stage is like organized. But smiley face is going to be Seer, crying face is going to be Zoe. But yeah, there's 13 people in here. Like the live, share the live.
I wasn't even trying. I was trolling that whole debate.
Bro, that wasn't fair, bro. That wasn't fair.
I was just bullying him.
Honestly, it was just a mess, bro. I don't even want to comment.
What are you talking about? I was just sitting there laughing at the guy. He's a nerd.
Yeah, I know. It was just like not substantive.
I think it would have went better if he knew how objectivity and subjectivity works. I think it would have been better.
Okay, would y'all rather me just like bully them? Like
No, bro, no.
Get substantive, like man.
That's why I was trying to like tell him like
I would have bullied him if I went substantive.
Okay.
As I was trying to help him out when he said interaction, because like you already deflated the objective standard when you said interaction. So it's like yeah.
Okay, Seer, I think this is your second win today.
Bro, no. Don't even count that, bro. Do not count that. Do not count that. That was just me like picking on somebody.
Well, but we do have several topics. Do you guys want me to tell you what topics I have? If anyone wants to. Okay, so we have the Christian God exists, the Christian God does not exist, the biblical gospels are not historically reliable, the Christian God does interact with his creation, Jesus' crucifixion and resurrection wasn't a sacrifice, the Christian God is not worthy of loyalty / trust / praise / worship. Anecdotes are good evidence / proof of the Christian God's existence. Atheists talking about God is not evidence for God's existence. Interracial relationships are a good thing in society and culture should mix. Atheists shouldn't return to Christianity. Jesus doesn't want a relationship with you / everyone. The problem of evil is a problem for the Christian God in the Bible. The Christian God created evil. The divinely inspired Bible has contradictions in it. Evolution is true and creationism is false. Atheism is a religion, and the Christian God is immoral. Those are all the topics I have done so far. If anyone wants to debate any of those.
Wait, does Clover debate?
Yeah. Hey Jay, I wanted to ask you a question, man.
Yeah. Sure.
So when you're forming a proposition of esoteric knowledge, how do you substantiate it to be true or false?
Esoteric knowledge.
Wouldn't you need like a some type of framework to even measure that?
Yeah, I guess. This guy answered the question. I don't like that.
I don't know the specific
I low-key just said some random shit, but that shit didn't even make sense. I basically just said like when you're measuring hidden knowledge.
I think how can you even measure something that's hidden though? That's like
it's not okay. Esoteric, that's not hidden. That's a blunder. Esoteric is just like a knowledge in which only a certain group of people have.
Oh, okay. I give you sense. So how can you measure that? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Wait, Burke. I want to debate Burke. Burke, you come up here and debate.
Burke is my bestie. So.
Okay. Does he know how to affirm or negate a proposition?
I mean, yeah, but you're kind of rude. Not gonna lie. Why did you laugh?
Because that's fucking hilarious. I am rude. Of course I am.
It's been a long day.
Yeah. Can you stop choking on penis, please?
Wait, you said you're choking on penis?
No, I said you were, because you were coughing up
Can you
cum,
define
supposedly.
you?
Wait, Jay, are you're an atheist, right?
I'm a Buddhist.
Oh, okay. And then see if that's
Wait, Jay, I actually had a question on that.
Yo.
Can there be a such thing as like a Buddhist Christian? You think I can hit it? Like,
Yeah, but like, are you gonna like reach the main goal of Buddhism, which is nirvana? Technically, no, but you could be a Christian and still be a Buddhist, technically. So yeah.
oh, that shit's low tier. I wanted, because low key, like, if I could reach nirvana but still be a Christian, I low key become a Buddhist right now.
But it's like
definition of nirvana, right?
the thing is with nirvana, you can't like, for one, you can't accept the all creator, and for two, you can't really accept that there's a soul. That's how Buddhists believe how we reach nirvana if we don't accept those two things. But if you're a Christian, you're gonna accept those two things, so it's gonna be like you're not gonna really reach nirvana, if, you know.
Dear, why and how are you Christian? Why am I Christian? It's just logically true. How am I Christian? By following Christ's teachings.
Seer, run the fade with me. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Do you take the affirmative or the negative?
Yeah.
Wait, we could run that.
This is homosocial behavior.
No, I'll debate. Fine. Make the
What's
prompt.
up with homosocial behavior? Why is that wrong?
Make the prompt.
I didn't say it was wrong. I'm just like.
Then why'd you call it out like that?
Yeah,
Weirdo?
why'd you call it out like that?
I'm just like flagging it. I feel like it doesn't
Okay,
get
weirdo.
flagged very often.
Oh, yeah.
I just
Why are
wanted
you
to be
being weird about
different,
homosexual
unique.
behavior? Or wait, are you
See, are you taking the affirmative or
Am I
the negative
homophobic?
two?
I'll take the negation, buddy.
So hot dog is not a sandwich?
Yeah. After he makes the prompt, I'll debate you.
Yeah, I'll make the prompt.
Okay, cool.
This is like the only debate that CF Joe might have a chance of beating me in.
I think I can beat you in is a tree a flower?
Is a tree a flower?
Mm-hmm.
No, the fuck you couldn't.
Yeah, I could. Are you taking the affirmative or the negative?
I'm taking the negation, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, I'll take the affirmative and I'll fucking cook you.
Alright, yeah, make that prompt too. CF Joe's finna get embarrassed.
Okay, making a. This is gonna be a funny debate.
Real talk though.
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
Why are you pairing broccoli and asparagus with steak?
Well, first of all, it's broccoli and cheese.
And asparagus on the side?
Yeah. Spaghetti. I might take off.
Spaghetti? What the fuck is spaghetti, brother?
I don't know. What the fuck is my dick in your mouth?
I don't know, man. It's too small. I'll fit.
Anyways,
What's wrong with being gay? Quit calling it out.
Yeah,
You're acting
I
weird.
mean, I'm just homophobic. I can't reduce it down anymore.
Alright, so see, Autumn's getting clipped for two things. Number one,
We're
Okay.
posting that clip. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
please post that clip. I'm
yeah, Autumn, you're just proving you haven't changed. Calm down.
Definitely.
Yeah. Imagine making another account just might get called out. Anyways, we're gonna move on. Seer,
I don't, by the way. This is like
Okay.
my very public old bro.
Seer, you are a true follower and representation of Christ, huh? No, I'm not. Moving on.
Well, you are a representation of a follower of Christ.
Yeah, but she said true.
Are you not truly a follower of Christ?
That's not what it means, you fucking
No,
idiot.
there's two questions to this. Listen. Are you truly a follower of Christ?
Yes.
Do you example the teachings of following Christ?
No.
Oh. So you don't exemplify the teachings of your God?
Exemplify means to follow. I cannot exemplify everything.
You can't follow all the teachings of Jesus?
Not perfectly.
I didn't say perfectly.
Sure, yeah. If it's not perfectly, then I can try my best to exemplify to the best of my ability and to what capacity Christ teaches. But for I am a human who does not have the capacity to do such things that he's wished upon, I do not exemplify to the capability that I should. You got some explaining to do? The only explaining I have to do is on determinate content, but bucko.
With the proposition of seer is a Christ following, and is a follower of Christ and represents a follower of Christ. Yeah, I misspoke.
Is a Christ following?
Is a follower of Christ and represents being a follower of Christ. Would you say that proposition is true?
Yeah, can you repeat the proposition?
Seer is a follower of Christ, and he is a representation of a follower of Christ.
What does it mean to represent a follower of Christ?
To act in a certain way according to the values ascribed by Christ.
Okay,
Not
do you have to-
perfectly, but within the confines
Yeah,
of
the
that.
proposition would be true.
Okay, then yeah.
Okay, so the topic is set. CF Joel, you are the affirmative, so you will have the first 3-minute opener. It will start whenever you say your first word.
Okay. A hot dog is a sandwich based upon the qualifying aspects that makes a sandwich what it is, which would be bread covering a sheath of whether it be protein or it can be... Okay, it's bread with contents in the middle classified together in such a way that would make it a vertical stacking of these ingredients that is allowed to be consumed with your hands or like utensils. So under that proposition, or under that definition of what a sandwich is, when we look at a hot dog in which it has a covering of bread and has the contents within the middle in a vertical way, we see that this is a sandwich.
Is that going to conclude your opening statement?
That will conclude it.
Okay. And with that, Seer, you're going to get 3 minutes for your opening statement. It starts whenever you say your first word.
Give me 1 second.
Okay. We're waiting for
You have to pull
Seer.
up definitions, goddammit.
But like, while we're waiting for Seer, there's 16 people on the live. If you can, please tap your screens, like the live, share it with anybody who you think might be interested. You can debate any topic that you want. This is the Controversial Compass, where we debate all controversial topics. But yeah, feel free to come up and we'll match you up with somebody, and we're doing short debates with 3-minute openers, 8-minute cross-examination, and 3-minute closer. But yeah, Seer, whenever you are ready.
Alrighty. Go ahead and put the timer on me.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I just would like to make it known this fucking guy's an idiot for challenging one of the best formal debaters of all time to a debate. What a fucking failure. Definition of a sandwich, like he failed to go look at like a fucking idiot before challenging Seer 2.0 to a debate. A food item typically I'm about to go in my life. Typically.
It is his opening statement. We have to wait for him to finish.
Sorry.
Typically consisting of filling, such as meat and cheese and vegetables placed between 2 or more slices of bread. So, CF Joel, what I would like you to debate, to answer an opening discussion, is where's the two bread at, buddy? Where's the 2 pieces of bread at? Okay. I surrender my time.
Okay, and with that, we're going to move on to the open cross-examination. It belongs to both of you, and that will start now.
Perfect. When we're looking at the definition that you chose, it said typically, correct? Typically, a sandwich is meat and cheese and vegetables placed between 2 pieces of bread or more.
Yeah, insofar as reference the type of bread, the type of sandwich.
Perfect. So when we're talking about a sandwich in its totality, in its essence, when we look at the different qualities that different sandwiches can have, we see that sub-sandwiches are one continuous piece of bread, but it's still labeled as a sandwich.
That's going to be a blunder because the essence is going to change depending on the properties.
How does the essence of the sub-sandwich change? How is the essence of a sub-sandwich separate from the essence of like a ham sandwich?
Sure. So you mean a classic sandwich?
Sure, we can call it a classic sandwich.
So the essence between us, like, just for an example, a submarine or a hoagie sandwich, which is a
separate sandwiches.
Yeah,
a submarine is separate from a hoagie.
Exactly, because of the properties in which they have. So when you're concluding a hot dog to be a sandwich, we need to clarify in what set of sandwich are you referring to?
Sandwich is an overarching term encompassing multiple items, right? Like trees are multiple. It's an overarching term to determine like pine, oak, cypress, all of these different qualities that these individuals have. But under the large classification, these are all still trees. In the same way that a sub, a grilled cheese, and a hot dog are all still sandwiches, just with different qualities.
Okay, what is the commonality of a sandwich?
The commonality of a sandwich is bread and contents in the middle.
So that's going to be the only properties in which classify a sandwich to be a sandwich?
Typically stacked in a vertical way.
Okay. Can you explain an ice cream sandwich?
Yeah, an ice cream sandwich is made of two things. There is the contents in the middle, which is the whatever flavor ice cream you like, and then the carbs on the outside, which could be related to bread depending on the sugar content.
Yeah, I also just want to flag that he said bread. Can you define bread for the audience?
Yeah, bread is a wheat-based product, sometimes made with sugar.
Yeah, so is it going to be made with sugar in the same aught as the sponge cake layer, or is it going to mean a different set of classification?
Yeah, once you hit the classification of cake, it no longer becomes bread. But banana bread is still bread, even though it's sweet and has sugar.
Okay, good. So the cake layers, or the sponge cake layers that we see in an ice cream sandwich.
Wait, pause. Who eats ice cream sandwiches with sponge cakes? It's typically like a brown cracker.
What?
Yeah.
Yo, you're a fucking weirdo.
Wait, what kind of? Show me an ice cream sandwich with sponge cakes. First off.
Wait, I can after the debate, but let's just
Okay,
stay on
perfect. That's fine.
So,
Okay.
just grant. Yeah, here we'll just like grant until we figure this out at the end of the debate that this is some type of outer proposition in which in layers the substance with inside covering it by two distinct parts, and this would also be in distinction between two separate parts. Can you find me a sandwich that doesn't have two types of two distinct bread?
What can I find you a sandwich that doesn't have two distinct types of bread?
Yeah.
Like if I made a sandwich with one slice of rye and one slice of white?
No, like two distinct bread.
Yeah. What do you mean? When we're talking about bread and you mean two distinct bread, are you talking about distinct in qualities or distinct in essence?
Distinct. When you say qualities, I don't understand what you mean by that.
Yeah, when I say qualities, I mean like is the fundamental building blocks of this flour-based product that's mixed with the leavening agent. Like
it comes from the same loaf, but it's cut in two separate slices.
yes, if we look at sub sandwiches, or we can look at hoagies, right? This is one continuous piece of bread, but it does have two distinct pieces in which one is the top and one is the bottom.
It's actually a split roll. Can you define split for the audience?
Split would be fully split, or there's two types. There's two types of split. You can be like partially split or fully split. So which one are we talking about?
Yeah, fully split.
Yeah, fully split would make it two distinct items, but not fully split would still give it a distinction between the top and the bottom.
Okay, cool. Can you point out a piece of bread? Can you point out a sandwich in which is going to be relative to a non-fully split piece of bread?
Yeah, hoagie.
A hoagie is going to be not fully split?
Yes.
Can you provide evidence?
Typically they're not fully split. Again with like sub sandwiches, again with we can look at things like gyros, right?
Okay.
There's also a sandwich, I think it's called like a Good Boy or something. I don't know, it's something like that, but it's like one continuous piece of bread, but it's still considered a sandwich. But like a sub sandwich or a hoagie is just, it's a loaf that has been split almost completely down the middle, still has two distinct parts in which one would be the top and the bottom. In the same way a hot dog bun is...
Wait, what's the distinction? Real quick, what's the distinction between the two?
Locational.
Locational?
Yeah, they're locationally distinct from each other.
Oh, okay. So it's one bread split in a locational distinction, stacked on top or beside each other?
On top of each other, typically.
Okay.
Well,
on top of each other. Can you point out a piece of bread in which is one, but has a separate, they're one, but halfly split, into which can fit the substance, but it still counts as one bread, side by side, as we see in the picture of this hot dog here.
Hot dog bun.
Yeah, that's begging the question.
No, you asked for bread. You didn't ask for sandwich.
Okay, can you give me a sandwich in which follows the...
hoagie.
A hoagie, yeah, you just conceded that they're split and
It's not fully split, it's locationally distinct. That's what you asked for.
yeah, locationally distinct. Can you define that?
Locationally distinct means that the quality of, not the quality, but the, like, depend. When I say quality in the sense, I mean an aspect of.
I get you.
But the quality of the bread is in distinct locations in the plane of reality in which we exist.
Okay. Are they classified as one or two?
It depends on how you classify.
Yeah, classify under the classification of counting method.
Like, are we talking two pieces? Are we talking one whole piece? Like, what are we talking?
Two to one whole piece. Like, is it one whole piece or is
Yes, it is one whole piece of bread.
How are you counting that?
Because it has not been fully split. Because there is still a connection, it is still one continuous piece of bread.
Let me get this right. There is a locational distinction
Mm-hmm.
in which the slice of bread is cut down the middle, not fully, but they're not in the same setting. They're locationally split. So if I have a water bottle and the cap is on the water bottle, is the cap locationally split?
It's locationally distinct, not split. And because of that distinction, you cannot say you have a whole water bottle, right?
Do you have a whole piece of? Is it a whole sandwich then?
All right, guys,
Yes,
we do have to cut it off there. Now you guys are going to do your 3-minute closers. So, CF Jewel, your 3 minutes will start whenever you say your first word.
I rhetorically dominated Seer. He had no constant rebuttals. What he tried to do was work around the problem by beating around the bush, but what he actually didn't do was give me any substantive answers on why a sandwich is not, or why a hot dog is not classified as a sandwich. He cannot give a distinction between what it means to be a sandwich and what it means to be one continuous piece of bread, because there is no distinction, because sandwiches can classify both, right? So at the end of the day, Seer lost his debate. He fell flat on his face, and he's a low-tier debater. That's all I got to say.
Okay, with that, we're going to end your time. Now, Sierra, you're going to get 3 minutes for your closing statement. It starts when you say your first word.
Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck that this whole debate was. He said locationally distinct and reference of a bread. The definition of locationally distinct is in reference to items, places, or futures that potentially in different, separate, or unique geographic spots, making them distinguishable from one another. And the definition that he used to provide a justification for his argument, he was using a word that I knew better than him because he's calling me low tier, but I have a photographic memory of every definition in the fucking book because I'm just him. But he was using a definition in which entails a distinction or entails a difference between two subjects. So by him saying CD has a locational distinction between the bread, he's conceding that the locational distinction is in reference to the separation of this one loaf turning into two distinct parts and becoming one sandwich. Because then you would just have to fight and poke at it with unity. Then we can just concede there's a unity between the bread because it's a sandwich. It's one sandwich. I agree. It's the essence of one sandwich. But this and that does nothing for you because definitions are subjective. Words are arbitrary then, guys. There's no such thing as distinctions no more. Because like, why would we define words? Words don't mean words. Of course. So this whole conversation means nothing. We're just gonna move on.
Okay.
We have
mean nothing.
Oh wait, is that the conclusions here?
No,
or?
it's not a conclusion. I'm still there.
Oh, good.
He just sat there for 8, 9, 10, 11 minutes of my life trying to argue that a fucking hot dog is a sandwich and doesn't even know how to use the fucking word locationally distinct. I surrender my time.
Okay, and with that, that's going to be the conclusion of the debate. Now, the audience, there's 15 people in here. You get to choose who won the debate. So I'm going to set
Wait,
the
I know I
poll.
came in late. I know I came in late, but can I just have 2 minutes?
Oh, sure. While I set the poll, I can give you like 2 minutes to talk if you want.
So I just wanted to state that a hot dog is a food item consisting of fillings that can be placed in between 2 or more slices of bread or in between a split bun. And by that definition, a hot dog would then be a sandwich.
Okay.
You didn't even do 2 minutes.
You're too low tier to understand that, though.
Yes, you have to wait till we get to the tree debate, buddy.
Okay.
Yeah.
But anyway, Seer is going to be the smiley face. CF Joel is going to be the crying emoji. And yeah.
All right, can we go ahead and yeah, fine, he won. Can we go to the
I get dog walked, Seer.
Yeah, let's go to the tree debate. Let's go to the tree
Get
debate.
dog walked.
Let's go to the tree
Okay.
debate.
So what's that topic? Is it tree of flower?
Is
Yeah, it's a tree of flower.
Okay. I'll be making that.
This guy's finna get fucking slammed in the terminal content.
Says the guy who didn't know that the distinction
Buddy,
between
shut
the two
up. You don't even know what
locations.
locationally distinct means. Don't even talk to me.
You said separate for distinct.
You don't even know how to speak.
I don't know how to speak, even though I'm actively
know how to
using my
speak.
language model.
Your language model? There's no such thing as subjective language model.
You don't. Okay, you're so low tier. What the fuck?
No such thing. Anybody who has a subjective language model, come get the works. Anytime.
What do you think a language model is?
Yeah, a language model is a model in which follows from your linguistic category, and the linguistic category is going to follow from what words coming out of your mouth. But the reason why a subjective language model fails, CF Joel, and low-tier philosophical wannabes like you use, is because there's distinctions between references in which we have to use an actual language model that is going to be in reference to. You dumbass.
Okay, so when you're using those references, is that a subjective or an objective claim?
That's an objective, mind-independent thing.
So, without minds to define these things, these are still objective stances?
Yeah, they're still objective stances insofar as reference. So it's not going to be
Insofar as reference to what?
And insofar as the reference of the proposition. So it's not going to be the definition that is objective. It's going to be the reference in which follows the distinction to be objective.
So if the
So
definition isn't objective, then it's a subjective language model. If it's not objective.
Holy shit. Okay, is the references objective or subjective?
The references are subjective to the individual's reality.
Give me an argument for that.
They're subjective to the individual's reality
Can a
based
cat
upon.
be a dog?
Can a cat be a dog in another person's reality? Yes.
I need this. Coco,
They
I
can
need
have inconsistencies within their mental fortitude or their mental capabilities that would allow for that to happen.
Oh, Coco, send me this clip. He just said a cat could be a dog.
It will be on YouTube.
A cat can be a dog in certain people's reality.
Shut up, loser. Shut up.
Wow,
All
Seer,
right, give,
that's a really good point. Like, just pointing out an entailment of subjective language models. Really good job.
I know. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Do you know what sarcasm is, Seer?
No, I just heard you glaze me, and I'm just used to the glaze, so it's okay. Thank you for glazing me, though. I'll sign your autograph after the live. You'll get the autograph after
Like,
live.
if you want to
Listen.
be like autistic, that's
I don't
fine.
feel-
I mean, I work
I
with
don't
autistic
feel-
people all day.
Are you
Like,
an
do you need
atheist?
mac and cheese or something?
I actually would love Kraft mac and cheese. Can you go ahead and make that?
No, you wouldn't. I found a spider in mine yesterday.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I don't want Kraft mac and cheese. I want a different mac and cheese.
Yeah. If a man ever asked me to cook for him, like, that's his last meal. So.
Yeah. Well, you offered, so I'm not gonna pass it up.
Really bad at cooking. Like, it's actually really bad.
I don't even know what you just said, but I'll send your autograph after.
I don't need one, thanks.
Well, that's kind of.
Imagine getting dog walked by a low tier debater on his a hot dog or sandwich.
All right, CF Joel. He's taking the affirmative. Go ahead and give him the opening.
Okay, CF Joel, you're
I
gonna get
opened
3
last time. It's your
minutes.
turn to open.
Okay, Seer, you're gonna get 3 minutes.
Give me the 3.
And it starts when you say your first word.
First word. Yeah, so this low tier really doesn't understand what reference and the distinction are. There's going to be properties in which a flower has that a tree doesn't. And this is going to be in a distinction between an underlining principle, and this underlining principle is going to entail the properties of this proposition. This underlining principle in which entails the underlining properties of this proposition is going to be what is going to indicate a thing to be a thing. Via and quota. I know, big words. VAN quota. I am seer. I have my own subjective hair. Well, no, we'll just use us, okay? I have a rock. CF Joel, his brain might be full of rocks, but he's not a rock. Okay? The distinction between a rock and CF Joel is the properties in which determine the content sustains him. Meaning, CF Joel can never be a rock in no possible world. And if there's a possible world where CF Joel could be a rock, via definition, saying that the reference is objective, then I'm going to need an argument for that. I surrender my time.
Okay.
Oh, woman defender said, very good point. Thank you. I'm actually going to screenshot that and put it in my next clip. Thank you so much. I'm going to send an autograph.
And with that, that's going to conclude Sierra's opening statement. Now, CF Joel, your opening statement starts when you say your first word.
Alrighty. A tree is a woody perennial plant having a singular, usually elongated main stem, generally with few or no branches on its lower part. A flower, by definition, is going to be a seed-bearing part of a plant that consists of reproductive organs, typically surrounded by brightly colored petals and green sepals, which is like the little leaves on the bottom. And when we look at the true definition of a tree, there is nothing that doesn't allow it to be a flower. So under the definition of the tree, it's okay for it to be a flower. Based upon the tree's definition and the flower's definition.
Are you concluding your opening there?
I do indeed conclude my opening.
Okay. And with that, now you guys are going to have a 8-minute cross-exam, and it starts now.
Yeah. What is the properties of a tree?
The properties of a tree is a singular, typically woody stem that is. The definition of a tree is a typically wooden stem that has one singular stem that has reproductive organs and what else? Few or no branches on the lower part.
Typically?
Typically, yes.
Can you point out a tree that doesn't?
That doesn't have what?
A wooden stem.
A woody stem, not a wooden. There's a separation. Woody is a classification given upon certain materials that would be used within the tree that would give it a harder appearance.
Yeah, can you point out a tree in which that doesn't have these qualifications?
Yeah, shrubs.
Who?
Shrubbery.
Yeah, what is that?
Shrubbery is a subclassification of tree. It's made up of smaller stem.
Subclassification?
Yep, it's a subclassification of a tree. So it's still within the classification of a tree.
So when defining a tree, are you defining the subclassification in which follows from the quota?
You specifically asked me for a separation.
I asked you for a distinction or a tree in which it doesn't follow this. Now we're following the mainline tree, right? Which would be something with a wooden stem. Are you going to argue in this debate that a flower is a tree totality or a flower is a tree extrinsically?
A tree can be a flower. I'm not arguing that a flower is a tree. I'm arguing that a tree can be a flower.
Okay. How?
Based upon the qualities given by the definitions.
Yeah, so qualities of the definition of a tree, typically wooden stem that can reproduce, not defining sub conditions. Just want to make this, here, I'll just do it this way. Flagging for the audience so he doesn't pivot later on in the debate. He didn't classify a subclassification of a tree. He actually classified the totality of a tree. And he's going to try to pivot and move on and move the goalpost by changing his definition later on. So that's fine. Can you give me a flower that has a wooden stem?
Yeah. If we look at flowers like, I gotta think of what's the name. But also, we're talking about trees, not flowers, right?
Yeah, of course. You said that a tree can be a flower. I'm asking you, can you give me a flower that has a wooden stem?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
A can and ought statement, and there's two different statements, buddy.
Roses. Roses have a woody stem.
Oh wait, Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Classify woody?
Woody is a hard appearance on the outside. It's not wooden. It's not made of wood. Woody is a separate classification.
Definition of woody. We're finna look this shit up.
Well, the noun is an erection of the penis.
An adjective. Something covered with trees made of wood.
Are you talking about the land? We're not talking about lands. We're talking about individual beings, not a concept.
Something covered with, woody. That's the definition, buddy. Anyways, we're going to move on. Roses. Stem. We're going to look at this picture.
Okay.
Because this is just horrid. It's just horrid. Hold on. Pause time real quick because this is not good.
Okay, I see it.
Oh, okay. So apparently hotspots aren't working, guys. G fucking G's. Anyways.
Okay. Let me know when you want me to resume time.
Flowers cut from perennial shrubs, bushes, and trees can have woody stems.
Yep. Let me know when you guys want to resume time.
I'm good whenever. I don't need a picture of a rose stem to know that it can grow off of, because I know that roses grow off of shrubs, and shrubs are classified as trees. So if trees can grow, if flowers can grow off of trees, then a flower can be a tree.
I'm gonna wait. Resume the time. I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna bring some jabs and nuts. Like, what do I look like? I'm not a jabber. Yeah, buddy, buckaroo, homeboy, home skillet.
Go ahead, cook me.
In the beginning, hey, bucko.
Cook me, go ahead.
You define in the beginning of the survey that there is a tree in which follows from a wooden stem.
Woody.
Woody. You can't define that word, by the way. It's not a real word. Just want to make that known. I just looked it up. That's not even a real fucking word.
So it's not a classification when it comes to shrubbery or trees?
Right. Woody's referred in an adjective or a description?
It's a description.
Okay. So you're descripting, it's a description of a wooden type. What does wood come from?
No, we're not describing wood. We're describing a hard outer layer.
Yeah, so woody is a hard outer layer?
Yes, typically. It's going to be a hard outer layer with an exterior that's rough.
Is an eggshell a wood?
No, we're talking about botanicals.
What's the distinction, buddy?
We're talking about botanicals. We're not talking about organic. Well, we're not talking about biological organic. Or not biological, sorry. We're not talking about reproductive organics when it comes to, like, moving creatures. We're talking about physical location plants, botanicals, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's a category error when you're trying to say, is an egg a tree because it's hard on the outside? No, you're fucking stupid.
It's a rock a tree.
A rock is not a tree because it's not made up of it doesn't have the same qualities that a tree would require.
Okay, what's the same qualities? It has a wooden layer, a wooden outside layer.
A woody outside layer with reproductive organs, and typically no branches on the lower extremities.
Is the outside of a rock wood?
No.
Is it woody?
No.
What's the difference?
Woody specifically refers to the substance that would give it a hard appearance, but it's not talking about the specific minerals that would make a rock what it is.
The substance in which gives an outside yeah, this fucking guy just blundered. Okay. They're still both hard. Pause, no diddy.
So is a hammer woody?
Via your definition of woody?
No. A hammer can be hard and have a hard exterior, but that doesn't necessarily make it woody.
Why'd you classify woody something with a hard exterior?
That's not what I said.
That's exactly what you said.
I said typically it has the appearance of a hard exterior.
Okay, so something with
based upon the organics and the chemicals grown within the plant to give it this certain appearance.
Okay, so is there different classifications of something woody?
Yes, some woody is more hard, some woody is less hard.
Okay, now what would be the descriptive claim of woody when in reference of a tree?
We would be specifically referring to the bark and the stem.
Okay.
Or the branches as well.
What's their classifications when referring to the definition of woody when referring to a flower?
Yeah, we would see that from the definition of a tree, which requires it to have a woody outside, and shrubbery grows flowers, in which the flowers have to grow from that shrubbery, it has a woody outside.
Yeah, are they the same type of wood? Or woody?
Yes. The shrubbery woody and the tree woody are the same type of woody.
Yeah, okay.
Because a
So
shrub is a tree, just smaller.
is the shrub, is that type of flower still wood? Still a tree?
If it grows from a tree,
Yeah.
yes, it's a tree's reproductive organ.
Anything produced by a tree is a tree?
No.
Okay,
The
anything
trees,
produced by the reproductive organ is going to be following from the essence
no.
of the.
Based upon the flower definition that I gave at the beginning of this conversation, that would make it the reproductive organ of the specific tree in which it would be tree-like. Where if you're trying to get me to like fall into the blunder of apples, right? But apples don't have petals. So if an apple doesn't have petals, it can't be a flower.
Yeah. A tree is a flower. I guess, bro. I concede.
Ha! That's 2 in a row. Get fucked.
I guess, bro. I guess. CF Joel, debating on theism, buddy.
Nah. I think I'd win. I know I win because my gods are real.
Wait. CF Joel. Okay, listen. Just look into the camera. You don't even have to turn your camera on. Just look into the camera with your camera off. And I need you to tell the audience. Just be truthful. That Seer would win in a debate. Come on. Just
No,
be
I would absolutely slam you in a debate if my god is real or not.
Or formally debate me.
Wait. So are we doing closing statements or?
No, he conceded to the argument.
Oh, okay.
Seer wanted to
Seer
debate
just
abortion.
took 2 blunders
Hold on,
from the
hold on,
most
hold on.
low-tier debater on this app.
Shut up, CF Joel. You've already lost to me in theism. Seer.
That doesn't
wanted
matter.
to
You lost to me in dumb
Seer,
shit.
I don't want to even want to talk. Seer wanted to debate abortion. I'm not an abortion gooner. No thanks.
I'm not like an abortion gooner either. I sometimes
You are.
talk
You
about.
goon over abortion. You twiddle your thumbs while like laying on your stomach and kicking your feet. Oh, why these lives matter? Why?
I'm not
Thank you
an
for the
abortion
dub, Seer. I'll
gooner.
take that.
I'm
Have a
not
great
in the.
day.
I don't like the abortion space on TikTok. No,
I don't like debating abortion. Wait, are you pro-life or pro-choice?
I'm what? I'm a radical feminist. We have to be pro-choice.
Gotta be pro-choice. It's crazy. Wait, just like references. Do you think when God said, "Go kill all the children of the Amalekites," that was evil?
When God said that,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm against that.
Oh, okay. So, like, real quick, what's the difference between killing a fetus and killing a baby?
Like, as it relates to potentially like their moral value or something, or
No, not even moral value, just in totality.
yeah, I mean, when you kill a fetus, you're preventing the use of your reproductive and sexual organs, and I think that the right to not have someone else or something else use your genital or reproductive organs supersedes the right to life. We can see this with sleepwalking rapist scenarios, for example.
You want to debate abortion, absolutely.
Okay, so you do want to debate abortion?
No, not with you.
Why not?
I'm prejudiced.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you want to respond to what I said, though?
No, I only debate men on abortion.
This is crazy. This live stream has been very crazy.
Probably because he couldn't respond to what I just said.
No, I just don't know anything about abortion, so are you?
Well, do you want to respond to what I said?
Why would I when I don't have the knowledge to respond? You gave me an answer to my question.
Wait, you don't have the knowledge to respond?
Not on the topic.
Oh, okay, makes sense.
Yeah, I know it does.
Yeah, it makes sense that you don't know a lot about the female body. You probably don't have much experience there.
I grant that.
This live has been black people can't be racist, white people choose to be poor, and misogyny.
I don't know. You just keep letting Autumn up here when she's like obviously hates men. She obviously likes like blaming people for rape.
What? I don't hate men.
You're a radical.
Haru?
Yeah, no.
Wait, do you think? Wait, Seer. Do you think that radical feminism entails a hatred of men?
No.
Okay, so then I don't know why you just like brought up me being a radical feminist.
They're distinct words. I brought up two attributes about you. Doesn't indicate that these two attributes are the same thing, indicating what you're a cause.
I didn't say it was the same thing. Do you
Yeah, I know.
have evidence that I hate men?
Do I have evidence that you hate men? I'm gonna indicate that blaming somebody for rape is a hatred of men.
How?
Yeah, under the classification of ruining somebody's life, in reference, you wouldn't do the same thing to a woman. If
Wait,
this is going to
what's the argument for that?
You want a formalizational argument?
No, but you can just be evidence, something that raises the probability.
So you want a Bayesian argument? Cool.
Whichever.
I'll raise the probability. Modus potens, modus tokens, tag.
What?
You want a transcendental style, modus potens.
I don't care. Just like give me an argument of some sort.
Yeah, if there is a state in which you can blame one sect of people and it wouldn't affect another sect, then it is wrong. You can blame one sect of person and it wouldn't affect the other sect of person. It is wrong. Therefore, it is always wrong.
Well, I agree that what I did was. Are you stupid?
Oh, okay. Yeah. So can you do this? Can you do the same thing to women?
I don't think that you can do it to either sex. I think that what I did was wrong, regardless of who I targeted as.
Yeah. Could you target it? Could you target the females and have the same response that it would have on a male?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, okay. Is everyone okay with where this conversation is going?
Yeah, I'm okay with it. I mean,
I don't care.
Okay, I just want to make sure we're not
look,
getting
what I did
personal or
wasn't because
heated.
I hate men, bro. It's because of other stuff that I've not really like talked too deeply about with people on here. But it's not because I hate men, dude. I'm telling you.
I'm not saying it's because you hate men. I'm saying that it can be
Okay,
an
so then what's the evidence I hate men?
Yeah, I'm not saying that there's absolute empirical evidence in which
I didn't say that there had to be absolute evidence. You
interruption
said that
number fucking 3. Holy shit, allow me to speak.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really like your voice, so I'm allowed to
You don't have to like my voice, but you have to like the answer. Like, I'm sorry.
I have to like the answer?
you have
Under
to
what
like-
modality?
Yeah, under the modality of me fucking speaking. Like, holy shit, just take
That's a modality.
Yeah, of
Seer,
course.
you sound like a rapist when you say stuff like that.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
look, Seer, can you just like do you think that there's good evidence to say I hate men?
Yeah,
Okay. What is the evidence?
the probability the probability in which sects the correspondence of hating one sect, the correspondence in which the application of one sect other the application of another is going to be raising the probability of hatred towards a certain sect.
Okay, what makes you think that I have said anything like that or done anything like that?
Under the proof that I've been given.
Okay, what?
The clip, buddy. The fuck?
Okay, because the clip had nothing to do with me hating men.
Yeah, the clip has a lot of you to do with saying you raped that the CF Joel, I mean not CF Joel, fucking PRK had something to do with grape. And via this, I'm gonna say this is an indication of raising the probability of a certain sect.
Okay,
And
but
via this-
how?
Yeah, I'm providing the evidence. If you could just like not speak over me and allow me to provide the evidence, then be fruitful. Via the indication, I wouldn't have the same application or I wouldn't have the same capability or calls if it applied to another sect of a person. So I'm gonna say via this application to this one sect and the cause and effect that it's gonna.
Wait, you think it's worse for men to?
Yeah, I think when you apply a grape allegation upon a man, it's gonna have more affect men's life, way more than it's gonna affect women's.
Okay. Do you have an argument for that?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Wait, technically, you can make a statistics argument here.
I'm just gonna
And,
like throw statistics in your face. You can argue with statistics, but I mean, what do I?
Okay. Can you give me the statistics?
Yeah, you want me to give you the source?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Wait, technically, okay, wait, Autumn, I'm just doing this as like devil's advocate. But like, if we were to gather all the men who have been falsely accused and then proven to be falsely accused, and then like looked at like the damage it's done on their careers or like how much time they spent in jail, and then compare it to like women who've been falsely accused and proven to be falsely accused and how much damage happened in their lives and their career and like how much time they spent in jail. Like statistically, like would it show that it's clearly more harmful to men than women's reputations?
Okay, but what statistics? Because when we look at like the Amber Heard Johnny Depp situation, Amber Heard got so much hate despite Johnny Depp literally saying he wanted to grape her dead body. Like everybody was accusing her of being like an abusive, crazy woman, despite the fact that Johnny Depp was significantly older than her and literally told her that he wanted to shove like shards of glass up her vagina.
That is true. Johnny Depp was not a great person. Yeah, for sure.
But I don't see the statistics, and from what I have seen, it seems as though when women are morally demonized, it's done in a way more significant way than men, just generally, especially socially.
Okay, see here, we're waiting on the statistics. But no, we'll take your time. But there's 18 people in here. If you can, please tap the screen, like the live. All of the debates that we had today, I will be editing and putting them on YouTube. So I have to like cut up this live and like put it on YouTube, and I will be doing that. I think there's like 5 debates I gotta do.
Seer is refusing to debate. Oh, he dropped, but he's refusing to debate me on abortion because he's scared of me.
Also, I wanted.
Go ahead. Undergo.
I wanted to agree with what woman said. I think that like socially speaking, the rhetoric that goes back and forth in our society, the hatred of women is taught and the hatred of men is not taught to women. Maybe in your household, if like you like grew up with a woman as a mom who like actually kind of has wisened up and like knows her enemy. Not that her enemy is all men, but like she's not under this false assumption that like anytime a man does something bad, we should be more forgiving of them and more accepting. But you know, overall,
A woman behind a dumpster and only went to jail for what, 3 months? And he actually did it. Like,
Oh yeah, that's awful.
yeah, socially, we are taught to forgive men and think that they're just silly little guys and they do dumb
Boys being
shit.
boys.
Yeah, it's there's no rhetoric like that for women, so I agree with what woman defender said.
Yeah, I found the source.
okay, go ahead.
Thank you for the heart rate.
Here, I'm just gonna copy and paste them.
I don't think you can put links in chat, Seer.
Yeah, I think actually give it a shot. I think it's worked a couple times on like previous lives for me. Also, sorry, I'm eating a snack.
Oh, you're okay. I'm cuddling my cat right now.
Based cats are peak.
They are. Whoop.
Okay, actually, okay. The other day, oh, it's a calico too.
She's so chunky as well. Look at my hand, and then look at her. Oh,
She hissed.
no, she screamed.
But no, the other, okay, so previously I had a plan, like if I ever moved out, I would get like a black Labrador and a black cat. But now I want to get a beagle and a black cat. Because like beagles, like they make like lots of noise. They're very like communicative, and also like they're just very cute. And I'm like, okay, I might want a beagle instead. I'd be totally fine with a beagle and a black cat.
Beagles are cool.
I might get an
Seer,
orange cat.
just tell me the website, Seer, and the title of the article or the study.
I might do an orange cat because orange cats make noise too. Like I want an animal that'll talk to me, you know?
That's my cat.
I had
There you go. I wouldn't put it in the chat.
I have a ragdoll and a nebulon.
Arxiv.org. What is this organization?
I don't know. It's just a source to stop like asking me all these clarifying to just argue with the statistics. Holy shit. Yo, Brandon,
Well, we need to know. Hold on, Seer. We need to know if this is a reliable source.
Yeah, go find the reliability on your own research. I
Okay,
mean,
so
I guess-
if you
I
can't
guess
tell me why the
reliability- I guess reliability is just going to be dependent upon one's own perspective.
Wait. Before you guys get back to that, Clover, what were you saying? I wanted to hear it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just
You're good.
talking about my cat species that I have, because y'all were. I have a ragdoll and a nebulon, and somehow they're like kind of rare breeds, but like they're both rescues. So I thought that was kind of neat.
Hell yeah, cool as fuck.
Yo,
yeah.
Brayden Philosophy, how are you, man?
Hey, gang, how you doing?
I'm doing good. Gang. I have a question. Do you think men are more affected by rape allegations?
Do I think that?
Allegations?
Hold on. Do I think what?
Do you think men are more affected by grape allegations than women?
Like, as in the people being accused?
Yeah.
Uh, I would probably say yeah. Like if I sit there and I go, okay, so let's take like a Schmurder case, and I go, who do you think's more affected by the Schmurder allegation? The person who's being accused has to go to court to defend themselves, faces like social ostracization, or the person accusing them that might get a slap on the wrist.
No,
for
like
this?
if a man got falsely accused versus a woman who got falsely
Being
accused.
falsely accused.
I think. Man, I think shit. I don't know. I think it might be the man. I don't know. That's a
Men like actually grape women and they go to jail for 3 months and that's it. I
mean,
don't know if I agree
women
with
also
that.
grape men as well, right?
Yeah, I know they grape men as well, but first of all, it's not even as frequent. And
I just said
like,
that they grape men.
and I
didn't
think
say,
that just generally women are more morally ostracized than men, even when men do morally wrong things to them, like Amber Heard.
Yeah, did she? I wasn't familiar with the case. She also was like abusive to him as well, right? Like she.
Yeah, after
like,
he
would-
said that he wanted to grape her dead body and shove broken glass up her vagina.
Wait,
Yeah, well,
and chased her around the house
That's
and beat
insane.
her up.
I'll go through the file cases right now, and we'll see which one has the first act of abuse, and we'll just special plead that way. Totally fun to do that.
Yeah, but look, like Johnny
Look
Depp
at the
was.
pivot.
It's a pivot? No, I'm just bringing up like a case where it's clearly true that a woman was more ostracized, and maybe some of the things she did was morally impermissible, but nothing she did, like shitting on his bed, is comparable to telling someone you want to grape their dead body and shove glass in their genitalia.
Sure, I agree with you that this act is morally wrong, and I'm not going to compare a set of immoral acts to come out with a more moral act. But instead, you're making some argument to say, well, she was more
more socially ostracized.
Sure. I you've pointed out one instance, but there's
I'm saying that's evidence when you haven't even provided any evidence.
Jack Sparrow and Wild is crazy.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So if we're just appealing are we appealing to celebrities being socially ostracized for things, or are we talking about the common man? Because
apparently,
I think these are.
Well, I want to talk about the common man, but Sear, when he provided, when he provided a source, first of all, it's like an org. It could be any organization, and I want to know what this organization is. I want to know if it's reliable. If
what
we can.
Yeah, is reliability subjective to the own person's point of view?
No.
Okay, so reliability is always going to be a set.
Well, we can just look up the. I can just look up the org, right?
Why is he spurging?
Yo.
Stop choking on cum. It's embarrassing. More
that's
TikTok
not
live.
very. Yeah, that's not nice. Why are you being like Why are you being not nice?
I would say, but you'd call me a man hater.
Also, what's wrong with choking on off-put?
I don't know. She seems very homophobic. Multiple times she just called me out for being gay, which like I don't know. Like I'm not gay, but I don't see a problem with homosexuality.
Aren't you a Christian?
Yeah, that doesn't find a problem with homosexuality. Can you show me anywhere in scripture that it indicates homosexuality being?
Are you sola scriptura?
No.
Okay. What do the church fathers say about homosexuality?
Which church fathers and in which
I asked you a question. I didn't make a claim.
You know what? Sure. I'm gonna answer your question.
Why are you? Okay, I need you to calm down.
That's fine.
No,
hold
on. Your testosterone is making you very angry right now, and you just need to take a deep breath.
All right, hold on. Pre-Nicene fathers don't have an input. After Nicene fathers have some sect of input. Tertullian. We have Polycarp. We have that's pre-Nicene. Polycarp's pre-Nicene. Tertullian, pre-Nicene. What we have Origin after Nicene. That's post-Nicene. We can go earlier church fathers. Father Satherfin, which is not even a church father, but an indication on what my church believes. Doctrinal and dogmatic views that my church believes, even indicating what the church fathers believe, don't have any input on it And actually, we've had many councils throughout hundreds of years. So that's a blunder. Go ahead, Brandon.
Do we think? Okay, so the link you sent, right? This is the link for what relevance did this have? What part of the conversation was this?
We're talking about like what affects men or women more.
Okay, well, this link that you sent, right? arxiv.org /abs/1703 pulls up an analysis of the flux growth rate in emerging active regions on the sun.
Oh yeah, that's talking the wrong one. Holy shit! Hold on.
Okay, yeah, no, you're good. I was like,
my bad.
You know,
my
man,
bad.
and you know what, man? Like,
I gave you my research link instead of the fucking active link. Give me a second.
You're good, bro. I was real fucking confused. I was like, yo. If this is part of the argument, right? Like, Autumn's clearly winning, right? Like, if this is the data we're pulling from, right? I would say, okay, I'd say that when a man gets accused of of grape, right? That shit, especially if it goes to court, that shit follows him for like the remainder of his like entirety. People, right? I've personally experienced this, right? Not to appeal to anecdote, but I've had a friend who was accused, and then the woman said, "No, actually, I was just mad at him that he didn't want to date me." Right. And like he was like 17, right? And I was like 18, so I was a senior, he's a junior. And like this shit followed him for the remainder of his time. Like people looked at him weird. He didn't have a girlfriend past that point because every woman was terrified of him. And it came to be the case that she was lying. Right. So I think I think we as men get more of an ostracization than the woman does. Right. I feel like this is a deeper impact to us, right? I don't know. It seems like it's pretty bad. Like it fucks up your entire life.
Yeah, like it's bad for both of them, but I don't know why that would be evidence for like men getting it worse than women.
Well, I mean, we were
Evidence that it's
appealing
bad for
to.
men.
Well, I mean, we were just appealing to like Amber Heard, right, and her getting more of a social ostracization. And then you said like common people. So I didn't know, like, if you want like an actual study that like focuses on the social ostracization, that's like a huge endeavor for both sides, right? You'd have to
it would be a struggle for either of us to get a source or anything like that.
I think maybe we just don't, right, make those claims towards other
and it's
people.
because he said that was like evidence that I hate men or something. I'm like, dude, like first, what?
I'm agnostic on the proposition. I am. Ain't for me to speak on. Ain't on for me to speak, twin.
Wait, yeah, that's a straw man. That's not what I said.
You said that what happened was evidence that I hate men because of this fact that it's worse for men.
That's not what I said. Can you still man what I said?
Your argument, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, your argument was that what I did was evidence that I hate men, right?
That's not what I said for the fucking third time. Can you still man my argument?
That is what
correctly?
you said.
All right, guys, can we pause here? Clover, did you want to say something? If you're there, Clover.
Oh, it's not like important, but what they were saying about the man versus woman false allegation thing, I know this isn't an example of like a common man or woman because she's like technically a celebrity, but like a porn star, Riley Reid, admitted to, like, literally bragged about it in a Twitter post that she like raped a guy in a movie theater or something, and he was begging her to stop, and she like laughed about it on Twitter, and she obviously still gets work. I mean, she's one of like the main ones.
There you go.
I mean, that's true for a lot of football players too.
Yeah.
Wait.
That's true for. Oh.
I mean, are the football players coming out and they're saying saying verbatim, right? Hey, someone told me to stop sexually touching them, and I continued to do said action. Or are the football players just merely getting allegations? Because Riley Reid,
Well, no, like they'll literally be like proven allegations that like happened
And I
because of like a
understand.
court case or something like that, often done civilly.
I understand that it's Like it's not the common man thing, because like the fact that they're celebrities contributes to people wanting to bury things so that they can continue liking them and not feel bad about supporting them. But I just wanted to bring that up because it was like pretty horrendous.
Yeah, it's horrendous for both sexes. Like, I don't see why it would be like worse for one sex and not the other.
I'm just saying. Wait, just saying the application's gonna affect a man more through like, I don't know, a general population of men who do these things, and the false application of these things that are going to be put onto a innocent man. There might be some like precept by the population of women or even sometimes men blaming other men for these grave allegations when they didn't do it. That would affect them more than it would a woman per se.
Okay, but why? You didn't tell me why.
Yeah, I just gave like my motivator would just be due to the populace of men having these these posterior allegations just to the sex alone, right? It's more profound. No, it's not. It's more allowed for a. No, how do I articulate it? It's more applied for a man to grape a woman.
What does applied mean here?
Apply just means it's more of the case that a man would likely grape a woman, just due to the cases and the statistics.
Okay, so it's more likely that a man would grape a woman
just via statistics. That's just analytically true.
Wait, that's analytically true.
Yeah, I was being sarcastic.
You're so smart.
I know, right? It's continentally true.
What's your theory of argumentation, Seer? Shut up, low tier.
I'd have to answer probably the right one.
True.
Based.
But yeah, no, I just think that it affects everybody. What I did was not just harmful to men, it was also harmful to women. Like, I don't think it indicates that I hate men at all. Honestly, there are worse things that I've said about men that could probably indicate that I hate men.
So, why? I don't know the story. I've only seen the clip. Why did you do it?
Well, I don't want to get into it on this. I mean, I'm willing to have a conversation with you about it, but I was like, I do still have serious mental health issues. But specifically the ones that caused that are resolved.
Wait, did what though? I don't know the lore.
Only if you guys want to talk about it.
Women are better than men analytically, I'm telling you.
Yeah, I know.
I swear, I worship women.
What?
I'm kidding.
Who wouldn't, bro? Anyway, Coco, wait, do you want to do a debate, Coco, about if trans women are women?
Nah, I gotta study gender studies. I do not know anything.
Do you think trans women are women?
I have to study.
Yes, but can I debate it? Can I defend it in a debate? No.
That's fine. But Seer, you don't think trans women are women, right?
I don't necessarily have a view.
You don't buy into the psyop, thank goodness.
I'm mostly agnostic to any liberal versus I don't know, political indications, gender indications. Wait, with my shot is actually want to ask you a question.
Bro, you lied, bro.
Give me an argument at the table. Hold on.
You lied, bro.
When
we were giving an argument, you said you said that the argument was valid, bro. It's not valid.
Valid under what modality?
Bro, valid is the modal talk. What are you talking about?
Yeah, wait. So valid under the truth table?
Valid under the truth table.
Yeah, is that your theory, to test validity?
That is how you test validity.
Wait, do you think when rendering an argument, especially in philosophy, when you bring it to your professor, that they're going to be like, did you put it under a truth table, or are they going to ask you?
I asked. I asked you, and you said yes.
Hold on. Yeah, I can run it. Yeah, I have run it under a truth table.
And you said that you had it, and I still didn't get it.
It's not.
And I reminded you twice, actually.
Yeah, okay. I do got to send it to you. But Do you think that?
Bro, listen, bro. Just admit it was. Just admit it was
It's a
invalid,
valid
bro.
argument under Bayesian analysis.
Was
So
that
we
even
wouldn't
a?
render it under
Was that
like
even?
we wouldn't render it under a truth table. We'd run it under like modal.
Was it
Wait,
even
hold on.
an inductive
Allow me to
argument
finish. No,
or abductive?
no.
So it was deductive.
If then statement modus potens. I think it's adductive. I'd have to go look at it. I'm not sure.
So why are you saying no when I said when I asked is it abductive?
No, because
or
we
what?
would run. No, it's modal derivation. We'd go from the modal derivation into Bayesian probability, and then we take the Bayesian probability hypotheses, go put it through, run it back through modal derivation, but change the if-then statement. So now it's a can-ought statement. From the can-ought statement, we'd run that via derivation. So that'd be A, F, D, invalid. A, F, N, valid. A, no, A, B, E,
Just get over it.
hold on, A, let me, I'm thinking. A, D, F, valid. A, N, invalid. So yeah, under Bayesian, it's going to be invalid. When running it through a truth table. See, look, you're so low tier, you couldn't even done what I just did in my head. It might be just because I'm autistic. But I just ran it.
Wait,
under
okay,
Bayesian.
wait, hold on.
Hold
Wait,
on,
wait,
hold
wait.
on. Let me speak. Stop
Wait,
interrupting.
hold on. No, actually, you've been speaking all the time. Yeah, just what argument did you render? Go ahead. Just
What
tell us.
argument did I render? It's my argument.
Yeah,
It's not like a
yeah.
popular argument. I just
Repeat it.
You want me to run my whole argument? My phone's dead. I don't have the dock.
You don't.
Phone's dead right now.
Here, hold
Maybe
on.
run.
Where's my phone at?
Maybe just restate the first like 3 frames.
Okay, let me go.
I didn't even hear it. Wait, actually, hold on.
Yes, you did, buddy. Where's my phone at? Hello?
My friend just come to see this.
Wait, given that,
You said you ran a Bayesian what?
No,
I might want
I'm about to explain it to you. When you're running,
Yeah.
when you're rendering an argument, if it's Bayesian, then you run it through modal derivation, which is going to be like, okay, so it'd be n equals p, and then so on, right? So modal derivation, you'll run that 3 times.
Doesn't Bayesian deal with the probability, right?
Hold on. You'll take the modal derivation, then you'll run it under Bayesian. Yeah, I believe it's like Bayesian probability.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Well,
I don't think you said anything about probability.
Listen, never step up and ask me for a truth table for an argument when you
It
don't even
was
understand
invalid, by the way. And by the way,
it's invalid via truth table.
you said it's invalid via truth table. That's what you said.
Why should I trust truth table?
Wait, you did just say it's invalid via truth table.
Yeah, it's not. It's not.
So
a truth
why
table.
when I ask you, is it valid, and did you run through a truth table? You said yes to both of those questions.
Wait, that's okay. Yeah, I kind of blundered the first time.
Like, so why are you sitting up here lying, bro? And why did you say you were going to send me a truth table if you didn't run it in a truth table and didn't say it's valid in a
I'll
truth
send you
table?
the truth table right now.
What are you talking about?
Stop telling me to shush.
But anyway, guys, I might want to go take a nap. So I might see you guys in a little bit. And I'm going to be hosting a debate event tonight at 7. So
Anyway, Seer, I want to say something real quick. Seer, DM me if you want to know like exactly what happened, and I can like tell you all the lore. So.
oh yeah, and Clover, yeah, I guess ask one of them if you want to know the lore. But with that, yeah, I'm gonna see you guys later. I'm gonna edit these videos. I'm gonna put them out, and hope everyone has a good one. You might see me around. I might hop live to live.